Hello! Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me alright. Today is the 26th. Right? Yeah, 26th of April. For anyone who hasn't tuned in for a little while, we are doing some more Baldur's Gate 1. Having reached the game's... I think it was chapter 6? Basically, we're back where the game began, all the way in Candlekeep of all places. Hot on the trail of the head of the snake, so to speak, of the Iron Throne. Also, hey Jamses. Did I do all the tweety tweets? I think I posted the YouTube show. I think I forgot to put it onto. Where are we? It just popped into my widow head. Do 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 do. Second. Yep, I didn't post it over here. Let me grab the thing and put that there. And there we go. That was the only thing I missed. Now we are all caught up. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, here be we. Gaming Ninja Godray. Is this for the stalker? Here, stalker. Get out of here, stalker. Oh. Good headshots. Good headshots. Oh, wow. Okay. I love how it even says it in text, in brackets, dies. Well executed. 8 and 47. Wrong game, but still. Oh. But yeah, much of yesterday was spent sifting through the games. Yeah, it was chapter 5 we were doing. We did most of the quests. This music is louder than I thought it'd be. What the hell? There we go. But yeah, it was actually going within the game's namesake, going through Baldur's Gate. But because we completed like one of the main story quests, which is to it's a mix of investigating the seven suns combined with checking out the sewers and dealing with the events that take place in the Iron Throne. When you report back to the head of the Flaming Fist, you are then, alongside the evidence that you've collected, tasked to go to Candlekeep. But you can't get into this place. It's a giant, vast reservoir of knowledge and great literacy. So the only way you can actually even gain access is you need to be in possession of a rare tome or book that Candlekeep doesn't possess. You have to add to its collection. That's how you kind of pay your way in. You can't bribe your way in. So we're actually provided by one with the head of the Flaming Fist, but then it suddenly shunts you straight into chapter 6. So we didn't quite finish all the quests, but we did all the major ones. Suffering from hallucinations, I assume. I haven't found a bed to sleep in for like 4 nights. I just hear dogs, gunshots, and enemies all around me. A stable mind, man. A stable mind. What have we got here? Yeah, Bard's Request. This requires finding a book called Unicorn Run. I have read this. I just didn't expect to have a quest that needed you to hand it in. Algernon's Cloak. This requires me to go to Beragos, so that's outside Baldur's Gate, so that's fine. So these two don't matter. Cordir and the Cyrenus. A fisherman named Cordir tells of a pair of Cyrenus in his fishing grounds near where the cloud peaks meet the sea. I don't know where this is. I don't know if it's off, like... I don't think it's within Baldur's Gate. I'm not sure where the fishing grounds are. Cloud Peaks meets the sea. I'll have to check the map. But I'm going to assume this is outside as well. That's 1, 2, 3. And this quest is here in Candlekeep. Okay, so the good news is all the most crucial quests that I found within Baldur's Gate we have done. Yeah, Shayla, a most interesting priestess of Lyra, has sent me on a pilgrimage home to Candlekeep, wherein lies the great book of unknowing. To read from its pages, nay, even to touch it, confers upon a person the ignorance that only it can grant. I'll speak with her again once I found it. So I need to find this supposed Book of Unknowing. It's kind of vague, but what can you do? Somewhere where cloud peaks meet the sea. Yep, it's very specific in regards to that. But as far as the main quest here is, I return to Candlekeep. I must find Realtar and expose his connection to recent events. I should head to the Central Keep right away after we've rested. We've already seen evidence that some of the people that we once knew at the start of the game have already been replaced by doppelgangers. So rather than heading straight for the keep, which is here, I elected to explore and just go into each door. So I'm going to go right to the entrance and I'm going to see if I can find anyone. It's a real shame that we don't have the means to use detect evil or maybe show alignment. Because what that would allow you to do, even if an enemy, like if someone is posing as someone else, like a doppelganger for example, you would know, because if they were evil they would give off the reddish glow, showcasing their alignment. I think we have
Again, you disturb me.
You need to be a very specific type of spellcaster. We might have some of these here. Detect illusion. Yeah, detect evil, here it is. So it says, this spell discovers emanations of evil from any creature. Any evil creature within the range of the spell will glow red briefly. I'm not sure. I think I ended up selling all the alignment ones because we just couldn't use it. I think. It would be nice to pull that up for the text. Yeah, I don't have the alignment ones anymore. But I think if it's like a good character, they glow green. If they're like neutral, I think it's like golden. And if they're evil, you get like a reddish hue. But that's generally the shtick.
All right.
I only ever used that spell once in Baldur's Gate 2. And it actually came in handy. I was walking into a trap. It just seemed too convenient where like there were these two NPCs that you would expected would have died, and yet they're perfectly fine. And then the second I used Detect Evil, what I did was I moved my tank there and like moved the entire party back.
Right on that.
And then naturally when dialogue kicked off, they turned hostile.
I don't want to go. Why me?
And luckily we were more or less out of
I'll
harm's
not
way.
keep this pace without a rest soon.
Okay. So I'm going to speak to all the folks here.
The dwarf's got a limit to his stamina.
I should have joined the army.
Let's see, I was in one of the great spires of the keep last night and saw the strangest sight. The horizon was aglow for a time, as though many a man carried torches in the distance. Usually there are only merchants on that path, though never at night. Bandits perhaps, but so many. Wait, that's not alluding to the fact that Candlekeep's about to get swarmed, is it? There's the clinic. We'll eventually have these guys rested in the end.
I'm getting a little sleepy.
Oh, this looks sus. Who's this? Who this?
All right.
I should have joined the army.
Well, I'll be. If that isn't someone with a tale to tell, I don't know who is. What have you been up to this past while? Let's see, I don't know. I guess I just took the long route home. The Friendly Arm, Barakost, Nashkel, Baldur's Gate. Killing more kobolds than you could ever imagine. Hey, you wouldn't happen to need a few rusty old swords, would you? Because I got tons. Or I've been trying to get to the bottom of this medal crisis. I haven't put it all together yet, but the Iron Throne has their hand in it somehow. Now, like I said, I don't trust anybody here. We'll go with this first one here. Yeah, going everywhere. The gate, is it? I hear that. If you can stand the smell, the nightlife's great. You're taking me on an all-expenses-paid tour of the place someday, you realise. Sure.
Ready for that nap any time now.
Let's see, we got Sleeping Man.
I'm all right.
Who this? Hang on, you guys are all on the way.
Go pester someone else.
Your immense girth is blocking the path. Reader.
No, excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
Hey there, no time to chat. I have a mountain of dishes to tackle. Sure. That is locked.
I've done had enough of this.
Ooh, some easy potions are easy. Hey, Yar! How you doing, friend? Takes a knob to know a knob. Okay. I assume these are all like the real McCoy actually asleep and not posing or anything like that. I hope. I hope. Yeah, we're good.
I need. Sure.
Okay. I don't think there's any doppelgangers chilling here, so that's fine. What else?
Sure.
Can't go in this building. There's the bunkhouse. I've got history here. Oh, let me talk to Hull. You normal? Now let's face it again. In a million years, when we heard about Gorian's passing, Fuller and I went out to gather his body, but you were nowhere to be seen. Wait, his body's missing? Do you reckon a doppelganger could take the form even if Gorian's dead? That'd be twisted. When we heard about Gorian's passing, Fuller and I went to gather his body, but you were nowhere to be seen. I don't know what you two came across that night, but Gorian died a noble death saving you from it. Let's see. The night's all a blur. We were ambushed and they told me to run, so I did. I need your help, Hull, or thanks for taking care of his remains, Hull. I didn't have the means. Someday we'll sit down over a mug of ale and I'll tell you about it. Let's go ahead and need your help. What kind of help? But let's see. Can I have one of those potions of antidote you always have on you? Or what can you tell about... Let's go with this one. What can you tell about the Iron Throne? The Iron Throne? They're a merchant's guild, I think. Winthrop probably knows more about them than I do. On the other hand, two of them are in the libraries right now. They've been around for a few days now. Said they had some business to conduct here. That sounds worrying. I better go to Winthrop. He's the innkeep, I think. Hello, Ito. Oh no, he's walking up to me. Oh, Spinord. I heard you'd returned. If only it weren't in such dark times. Something is afoot in Candlekeep. There is an unvoiced panic amongst those of us who still call these haunted halls our home. You must help us, I pray you. I'm gonna assume they're getting the doppelganger vibes. Why the panic? What's wrong? The watches. Some of the watches are so strange now, and people that I've known and loved for years now pass me in the halls without greeting, without their usual silly story, without some discourse on their latest readings. At first I thought it was me, but it's not me, it's them. I see it in their sidelong glance. Disdain, jealousy, rivalry, these I could understand, I could make sense of. But they weren't what I saw in their beady eyes. I saw hunger, plain and simple. Now shush, no one must know that I've spoken with you. Alright. Yep. So it looks like he's also sensing the heresy. I always suspected that old reader Parda had something of a sixth sense about him. And now I know it to be true. He's right. He's dead on. He's found within him the very knowledge that it has taken me far over a month of travel to acquire. That something very wrong is happening here. Throughout the Sword Coast and in Baldur's Gate especially. But right now, as I scribble this, I know as well as he that whatever it is that is so wrong is presently lurking here in Candlekeep, and befouling the place with its very presence. I must uproot it and scorch the wish's weed before it spreads. Get your rolling papers. We're going to give it the old Snoop Dogg treatment. Hold up.
Why me?
Mail, fetch me something to eat.
Now,
All right.
if you're going to say male fetch me something to eat, I'm going to tell you to go to the kitchen. It works the same way. Right? Just saying. I can be just as sexist as you.
Right on. Sure.
Why is he in here?
I should have joined the
Hey
army.
there, kid. Nothing to see here. That sounds gigasus. Why you just stood there?
No pest. All right.
The barracks. The door is locked. We cannot gain access to barrack. It is very strange that this place is not
I'll
accessible.
not keep this pace without a rest soon.
Don't worry, we'll take a breather before long. How about you?
I should have joined the army.
That dialogue is the same.
The dwarf's got a limit to his stamina.
It's weird being all the way back in Candlekeep. Wasn't that long ago our journey started here. But now it's different.
I'm getting a little sleepy.
This is where we got our tutorial. Hello there,
Ready for that
child.
nap any time now.
Shall we continue your lessons? Revor, I don't know
Why
you.
me?
Is Winthrop still Winthrop? He should say something like, My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
That's him, alright. Hey, now there's the rapscallion. Sit on the little wisp now and make every bolt count. Let's see, where are they? Call them off, Winthrop. I didn't do anything. Winthrop, you old fool. If I had an arrow for every one of these practical jokes you've played on me, I don't know. I'd have a lot of arrows. Well met, my friend. Yes, you'd run me right out of the fletching business in a flash, you would. It's good to see your impish face again, which is true, given that I look like a frickin' what do you call it? A sphinx cat. I'm Spinord. Now, fill me in on what it is that you've been doing lately. Oh man, we've got two options here. I've been trying to get to the bottom of this metal crisis. The Merchants Guild is involved somehow. Iron Throne. Do you know anything about them? This is a fair response. I've been adventuring, Winthrop. There's a world out there, and it needs a righteous righteous old kick in the ass every now and again, doesn't it? Look at this one, the Iron Crisis. The Iron Throne, child. Why, there'd be no bigger or more dastardly mercantile consortium in all the Western realms. They've been barred from Cormier for their unsavory practices, but all it's done is make them nastier. You best stay clear of them as long as you've still got your life. I've still got plenty of life. Anything else we can sell to our boy? He can identify none of this. We can sell some of our stuff. That's the first Ninjato I found in the entire game. Wow. Then again, it does fall under the banner of Scimitar and Wakizashi. Scimitar, be gone. Need to ID that. I never did hand in that amulet, did I? Oh, Sag. Potion case. This is for later. Scroll case and wands, and that's about it. Yeah, you can't ID anything yet. Any rumours? We'll take some of your booze. Iron is so scarce these days, you think it was as valuable as gold. Not a good thing, not at all. True. It's been really weird these past few months. Iron's been going bad, falling apart almost as if it were rusting for no particular reason. From what I hear, most of this bad iron comes from the mines at Nashkill. Can't trust those Amnian miners, probably some scheme they've come up with. You are partially correct, but not entirely. Looks like we've got no more rumours. We need to rest though, so I'm going to go for the royal rest, just so we're fully recovered. Yeah, the party was looking a little strapped. Who the hell is Revor? I don't recognise you. Did I talk to you?
By Moradin's hammer!
Did I? Is he one of the tutorial guys? You've been away without leave, soldier. Are you expecting forgiveness? Are you expecting redemption? Well, spare me. I want 500 push-ups and I want them now. Okay, I'm gonna assume. Like, who was Revor? I'm trying to remember. Was he the guy who gave you a tutorial early on? Revor. Revor is a stout dwarf who guards the storehouse in Candlekeep during the events of the prologue. He keeps cats to maintain. Oh, he's the guy that tells you to go into his storehouse to kill the rats. That's why I recognised him. Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember. Because normally you see him outside his storehouse.
Why me?
I was a little confused. Alright, so both Winthrop and Revor seem to be the real McCoy. No tomfoolery there.
Go pester. All right.
Sleeping man. Sleeping dwarf. Hey, Rased. Good to see you again, buddy.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
I never did pick any of these open. There wasn't really I don't think any of these were locked, not at the start of the game. Were they? Let's find out. Ooh, one of them was locked. I thought I'd bashed this open, evidently not. Also, hang on a minute. Is this turning on? How is this turning on automatically? I'm not pressing F4. I'm glad it is. But I don't remember ever doing that. Is it because I hit right click? No, it just keeps turning on its own every single time. I don't know what I pressed, but I'll take that. I'd much rather it turn on of its own volition. Oh, party AI's toggled on. Oh. Right. I don't want them using anything they shouldn't. Damn. That is a somewhat useful thing to have.
Why me?
I forgot the game even had that.
Why me?
Would it be bad for Imoid to have that toggled on? Like, what's she going to do realistically? She'll attack the things that I want her to, and it looks like she'll consistently turn back the detect illusion or traps. I don't think that's a bad thing. Really?
Yep.
So I might have hers toggled on.
Jalcales.
Ah, but just fair.
So
Night
irritating.
singer.
It does seem to do that for everybody. No, I'll play it safe.
I don't want to talk. Sure.
Alright. So it looks like where my journey began, at least that part is safe.
All right.
Who else can we talk to? That's logged. So it looks like I've only really found a single doppelganger. You'd have to get everyone else to have a blank on the script. I'm amazed this game even had a system like that to begin with. I know it was like late 90s, but still, that's a lot of detail.
I should have joined the army.
He seems normal. I believe you were normal?
What do you need?
Yeah, welcome home. Same old, for the most part, yeah. This is where the psychopath was. This priest here, we asked one too many questions and he ended up killing one of the cats.
Why me?
That particular doppelganger was not able to maintain the facade for very long. Apparently one too many questions activated his almonds and he just went apeshit. Someone told me the game's unplayable without party AI, and I was like, what do you mean? I always turn it off the... Yeah, I would much rather tell the characters what to do at all times. It can be a little micromanagey, sure. But I'm so used to like pausing, giving orders. Like every time a target dies, I'll like pause, take a look at things, and then reassess who hits what. I'm going to enter for this side. Everything okay here? Who the fuck are these guys? Voice of the east, south, west, and north. Do I know this?
A great host will come from the east like a plague of locusts. So saith the wise Alondo.
The great lizards of the north shall descend with fire.
Who the fuck's Alondo?
The Lord of murder shall perish, but in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
From their passage. So saith the wise Alondo.
That is very important. The Lord of Murder shall perish, but in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny. That's literally the second game. Well, chaos will be sown from their passage. So who the fuck's Alondo? Wait, were these guys here the whole time? Or did he just spawn now? I don't think I went on this side of Candlekeep. I went straight to Gorion after I was done. Wait, these guys here from the beginning, or did he spawn now? Along the Desir, he had a bunch of prophecy. Well, he's fucking right about that one. Wait, what is this one? In the year of the turrets, a great host will come from the east like a plague of locusts. So safe. I'm not sure about that one. When conflict sweeps across the dales, the great lizards of the north shall descend with. That sounds more draconic. The worm shall wander the earth, and such a pestilence will follow in his wake that all that know of his passing shall be struck down by the plague. This one is very fucking prescient. These dudes, they're in the beginning! Bro, they fucking dropped the whole plot! Well, in a sentence. Yeah, the Lord of... They're referencing Baal. So the thing I don't know what happens is, I'm missing context, because I don't know how the first game ends, and I don't know what transpires after the when you're imprisoned by, I think he's called Irenicus, and there's a gap there. I know we're going to be doing the Siege of Dragon's spear to fill that gap, but I'm missing like context. But this is a very important sentence. The Lord of Murder shall perish, but in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny. Chaos will be sown from their passage. Yeah, because I believe the intent was I'm a little hazy on my history of Baal, but Baal learns of this prophecy. Also, Jiu, I hope you're doing okay, man. Yeah, Baal learns of this prophecy, and a means to kind of circumvent his own demise. He kind of scatters his essence into a bunch of progeny. Baal spawn, I think was the terminology used. So you'll have like divinely blessed children under the banner of the Lord of Murder, and then the intent is for... when they all come of age, so to speak, the strongest will subsequently eliminate all the other obstacles, and the one surviving one will then assume the mantle of Baal, the Lord of Murder, I think. But once again, I don't know how this game ends, what happens in between 1 and 2, and we did not get to the Throne of Baal, which, judging by the name of that expansion, I assume one of us ascends the bastard throne. Baal fucks. This man fucks. Divinely so. Okay. That's a very important prophecy. Which one of them said that? The one who said that was... Oh, the chanter! The chanter was spitting bars. Okay, they don't say anything else. You can't really.
Go pester someone else.
In the year of the Lord of murder shall
All right.
rise from the leaves like a budding in doom. He shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Man, these motherfuckers casually dropping one of the biggest. Do I know you? Your name doesn't ring a bell. Who?
Hello there.
Oh, why hello. Have you seen my book? Wait, no, you found that already, didn't you? Oh, I just don't know anymore. You haven't been around lately, have you? I already delivered your book. That was at the start of the game. Confusing. The prophecy is specifically not that one will assume it, but that Baal himself shall return. Yeah, I think my leap of logic here is that. Well, actually, yeah, when you think about it, yeah. I don't know what happens. Because like, if a Baal spawn slays another, do you take in their essence and slowly just reassemble what will eventually be Baal, or once all the opposition has been slain and you've proven to be the one chosen, will that usher in his return? Will you be used as the conduit towards that? Otherwise, why go through all that trouble? Only the biggest, baddest, strongest incarnation survives and thrives. I haven't been back since Gorion died. Never changed, Lydia. We love you just the way you are. I haven't been back since Gorion died. Gorion? Why, yes, of course. I'm sorry, I've made a bore of myself again. Gorion was a good and wise sage, and he obviously raised you with better manners than I would have been able to. Oh, bless her. Well, she's still her. She hasn't changed. Okay. How about you?
Salutations. I am Catterley, a visitor of Candlekeep, like yourselves.
You're full of shit! God, I wish I had Detect Evil. Or at least someone who could cast it. Pardon if I seem out of sorts, but the journey has been long and treacherous, and my labours age me so. May I inquire as to your name? I'm certain I've seen your face before, but I cannot fully place it. Let's see. Spinord's my name, if it is any business of yours. I'm Spinord, and I called this place home for many years, or I'm sorry, but I don't have time to speak with you at the moment. Listen, I'm just RPing my character. Don't have time to speak. Very well, though I'm sure we have met before. Perhaps I am mistaken. I have travelled far and met many people. Well met, and good day to you regardless. I hope you enjoy your visit to the library in the main keep. Hang on. 2 things I always do with names. 1, see if it's anything backwards, or if it's an anagram. No, it's fine. Dackerly... Lockard... No, we're fine. You're good. Today I met a man named Cadley who thought I looked familiar, but I don't remember him. Should I know him? His name does not ring a bell. Not even a little bit. Anything else here on this side? You look suspicious.
I should have joined the army.
It's a good thing that we're not called upon to defend Candlekeep more often. I have a cousin in Nashgeld that sent word of an iron shortage that is beginning to cripple their local guards. Boy, you have no idea. If only you knew, pal. Alright. I don't think there's any other clues outside. It's time to go into Candlekeep. I don't think I ever went directly in the building, thinking about it now. Because Gorion stood here. Imoen opens a big fucking mouth round about there. I don't think we ever went in there. Any bets on how long it takes for us to get attacked? Who does? Oh, there you go. Alondo, the wise founder of Candlekeep. Who the fuck is Alondo? I gotta... hang on. D&D... Alondo. There he is. Alondo the Seer, also known as Alondo the Wise, was a sage and prophet based at Candlekeep on the Sword Coast in the late 2nd century. He was the singular sage whose predictions actually came true through the ages and was considered the last and most renowned servant of Savras, the All-Seeing, of his time before that god's return. After death, Alondo existed as a weave ghost, whatever the hell that is. Alright, cool. So just a giga nerd with a penchant for prophecy. Sure.
Sure.
Something on your mind?
Who are you? It's a Karen! Oh, Karan.
Why me?
What you want? He's trying to go for me. Spinord, my child. Look at you. Your face has gained some new lines since the last days when I tutored you. Please stay back. You were my tutor once, but who you are now I cannot know. I am sorry, Karan, but I cannot trust anyone. Or, Karan, you speak true. but it's not your fault. You prepared me as well as you could for what lay beyond these walls. I just pray that I'm prepared for what I shall find within them now that I've returned. I'm going to go with that one. I don't trust nobody. Hey, democracy. I don't trust no one. What has this world done to you, child? It's me, Karen, your tutor. I knew you as a babe. Let's see, forgive me. I'm so filled with fear. This place is not the shelter it once was. Or, flee, beast. I give you this chance only because I once loved the form you've taken. Begone! For such chances do not come twice. I'm not taking no chances. You are mistaken. Oh, this is just too much for my old heart. So much is happening, so much has turned strange. Strange? Why, yes, that is just the word I would have used for that, Kovaras fellow. Do I know Kovaras? How you holding up? I'm doing okay, man, for the most part. Just Baldur's gating. We've returned back to our home. That's just the word I would have used for that Kovaras fellow. He was right here beside me, taking along those prophecies from their place on the shelf and reading them. Why was he taking along those prophecies? I could hear his voice, recognize the seer's words upon his quiet breath, but when I turned to steal a glance at him from the corner of my eye, it was the strangest thing. His eyes were closed, and he was reciting page after page as if it were from memory. He heard your footsteps, it seems, and wandered off. I was just returning the prophecies to their rightful place. It might be wise to take a look if this Kovaras is dangerous, though. I'm afraid I'm too old and bookish to be more than a hindrance. Forgive me, but I must leave you now. Do I know Kovaras? Is he an anagram? Wait a minute. Wait, that's Saravok backwards, you fucking dog cunt. Isn't it? S-A-R-E-V-O-K. Nice try. Listen. Me and my best mate, Orson, have done this game since we were teenagers. Alright? Talking backward, saying name backwards, making pointless anagrams. This is a habit that hasn't died yet. Wait, so is he here then? Come on, really? You voted your name backwards, you couldn't make it an anagram at least. I'm back to playing Claire Obscure. I Frankenstein my controllers together to get one working. Oh yeah, because you said it stopped charging or powering up again. Wait. So, assuming it's him, and this is a freaky coincidence, he was here reading the prophecies. Would it be the one for the? I guess he must have been reciting the one we just got for the chanter. Alright. According to my old tutor, Karan, a visitor named Kovaras has demonstrated more than passing familiarity with the prophecies of Alondo the Seer. Perhaps I should refresh my own memories of the prophecies. Afterwards, I would like to question Kovaras. Okay, I think I might have been inadvertently stumbled upon a thing. Book. Normal book. It's a normal book. Wait. Could it be, though? This is the only book in the entire game that says normal book. Could it be? Could it be? Is it the one? Oh, maybe it is a normal book. Shit. I thought it was maybe to do with the other quest. The, what is it? The Great Book of the Unknowing. Lies the Great Book of the Unknowing. To read from its pages, nay, even touch it, confers upon a person the ignorance that only you can grant. I'll speak with it once again I found it. Well, the fact that this quest has an update, I assume it's not this. God damn it. Alright, well we can check the rest of the shelves.
Go pester someone else.
Also, hey Burb, fun fact hit me. My controller had a balked stick, so I took one from the controller that refused to connect. Oh, there you go. You just jerry-rigged him. The quest is either incomplete or this is the book and the game doesn't tell you. Wait, so can I not finish this quest? This, what do you call it? The Great Book of Unknowing. The reason my radar went off is this is the only book in the entire game that is referred to as normal book and is completely empty. Now you combine that with the quest description, which was complete gibberish in my opinion, but the quest is like this, the Great Book of Unknowing, because we don't know. So Shayla, a most interesting priestess of Lyra, has sent me on a pilgrimage home to Candlekeep, wherein lies the great book of the unknowing. Which you could argue is this because there's nothing in there. To read from its pages, nay, even to touch it, confers upon a person the ignorance that only it can grant, which in this case is fuck all. I'll speak with her again once I have found it. So the quest isn't updating, so either this is a bug, or this is the book. You can, but when you return to the NPC, it doesn't matter whether you find the book or not. But this is, in theory, the only book that fits the bill, but it's not directly linked to the quest. Interesting. What an odd thing.
Why me?
What else have we got here? History of the Dales. Yeah, that's fine.
No, excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
Sorry, didn't mean to ignore you like that. Just rather busy. That's fine, buddy. You do you. I cannot believe these motherfuckers went with the legendary trope of the old name backwards. You know, they might have caught me out. They might have caught me out had he not been reading the prophecies. I would have not double checked his name, I think. That's History of Calimsham. I only found this quest on the last playthrough, so I researched this thoroughly. Yeah, I gotta say, this is so blatant. Like, normal book, blank pager. The only book I found in the entire game that's purposed that way towards you. It has no knowledge within it. And then you look at the quest's description. That book seems to fit the bill, unless there's one here that we haven't seen. But Sage, hi. How you doing, bud? Also, remind me, right? If you see Unicorn Run, remind me to grab it if you see it, because I have a quest for that one. History of Gongadar, the Lost King. Why is there a letter here?
Mutton mongering riffraff.
True. During the days of the Avatars, the Lord of Murder... Oh, there you go. That's the prophecy. Yep. During the days of the Avatars, the Lord of Murder will spawn a score of mortal progeny. These offspring will be aligned good and evil, but chaos will flow through them all. When the beast's bastard children come of age, they'll bring havoc to the lands of the Sword Coast. One of these children must rise above the rest and claim their father's legacy. This inheritor will shape the history of the Sword Coast for centuries to come. There you go. That's the... That's how long it takes to get official confirmation in written form in this game about what happens in the second. Hey, Fillion. Hey, Fillion. Guess what just happened? So, I'm not sure if I ever brought this up when we played D&D, but I have a long storied habit. Me and Orson have done this since we were kids, right? Where... It's a stupid thing that we've done, where we'll deliberately either say words backwards, or just like do anagrams or recite complete gibberish. So one of the longest habits I've had is usually when a new name comes up, my brain usually latches on to see if it's any kind of anagram, or what it sounds like backwards. There's a fucking dude here, right? Whose name's backward is literally Saravok. Which is fucking hilarious. Because I looked at it, and I did like a double take. I kid you not, I almost let my guard down. So when I was speaking to Karen, the part that made me hesitate and reread what she read is when she mentioned Alondo's prophecies. Had this not been mentioned, I wouldn't have thought twice. I would have been like, cover ass. I wouldn't have like unironically let my guard down then. So I would have. You know how fucking annoyed I would have been if I found out later that cover ass was Saravok backwards. The one time I let my vigilance slip, I would have thrown my controller if I had one on me right now. Okay, we got him. So, I wonder if I should just attack the fucker. I don't know who he is. History of Cormier. Please tell me you got a copy of Unicorn Run here.
No, excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
Hey, I remember you. Your father was Garayan, wasn't it? You should see all of the strange fellows who've come to the keep these days. 3 men work for that mercantile organization. Iron Throne, I think they called it, but that's not good. But we know one of them's going to be Saravok, one is going to be his Da. Who's the third guy? They've been meeting with the 2 spookiest people I've ever seen. It's like clockwork. Every day they meet on the 3rd floor to discuss who knows what kind of dastardly plots. Haha, I'm sure they're just boring old merchants counting their money. Yeah, what was his Da called again? Realtar? Yeah, Realtar. So Realtar and Saravok are there. Which makes the question, how much does this Da even know? Gorion knew of my heritage, so is Realtar even in the know? Is this like a grand scheme towards that end, or is he completely oblivious? I haven't spoken to Realtar yet. History of Dambreath. Come on, Unicorn Run. I'll take the scroll, sure. Theodon, Jessup. I don't recognize those names. They don't stand out to me. History of the what now? Do a power. Oh, we've done that one about the golden. Come on, Unicorn Run. Damn it. Shadowdale. Dogs. History of Estergund. Knock? Knock. Nice.
No, excuse me, but I'm late for my class.
Same dialogue. Great question. You ask such great questions. My goodness, what a great question. It'll be interesting to see the answer to that question. Does that mean we're going to get answers? Because I need answers. I've not seen any correspondence with Realtar as well. It's only the first hint we got was Sarabok himself. So we're lacking very crucial data here. Come on, Unicorn Run. Oh! There's another letter here. The spawn of the Lord of Murder are fated to come into their inheritance through bloodshed and misery. It is the hope of their father that only one shall remain alive to inherit his legacy. I foresee that the children of Baal shall kill each other in a bloody massacre. Yeah, but we know this because we stopped just shy of the throne of Baal, so no brainer. There's a lot of my brethren. I'll just toss these there because we made a copy, we don't need them now. Let's not be a total cunt about this. Let's put them in storage at least. Wait, where'd they go? Dogs. Oh, here. Let's do this. There we go. Empty. History of the Moon Sea. History of Luiren. Think I'm cool. Skyrim crashed when I clicked save. Ah, damn you, Todd.
Go. Sure.
16 times the progress lost.
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
Okay, he didn't respond when Kagain walked up to him. He's going straight for me. What do you want? Well, dip me in broth and call me stewed. If it isn't little Spinord. Why, I haven't seen you for nearly quite some time. Anyway, okay, that sounds suspicious. How you been? I still remember you running about the keep in your little swaddling clothes, pestering the elders and spooking the cows. Ain't that right, Jessup? Surely was. Yep. Of course, you never did stay in those rags of yours long. I remember. How you been? You'd be naked as a jaybird the moment someone turned their back on you. I remember the day that fella Blackstaff came floating in, and there you were, tearing around the outer keep with Gorion hot on your trail. Took the cloak right off his back, and you did, and made yourself just the cutest little... I'm being embarrassed. It's like, you know, when your parents start telling either someone close to you or your significant other the most embarrassing story. Let's see. Yes, I remember. Could we drop it, please? How have you been? Wait. I remember it all now. There was Kelvin Blackstaff trying his hardest to look important while you ran through the stables with his cape tied around your waist. Such a lark, eh, Jessup? I thought I'd catch my death from laughing, I did. You and me both. Gorion was shaking like a leaf. He was so mad. Okay, well, as fun as this has been, I should really get going. Nobody was sure what to do, and then Kelvin mutters some words and catches you by the scruff of the neck, which is apt because I look like a Sphinx cat, with some sort of spectral hand. He hauls you out, drops you right in front of him, grabbing his filthy cape in the process. Everyone was scared, they were, weren't they, Jessup? Sure enough, scared but less. Yep, and then old Kelvin busts out in the biggest laugh you ever heard. Everyone in the keep was laughing like mad, except you, Spinord. You just stood there naked as the day you were born and wondering what the fuss was about. I tell you, those were the days. Alright, I think I'm going to be going now. Oh, certainly, little one. Stop by any old time, though. I've got some paintings of you as a youngster I'm sure that your little friends would love to see. Stop trying to embarrass me! Remember the one of Spinord on the bear-skinned rung, Jessup? Surely do. In the buff as usual. Cute as a bug you were. Go play with your friends now. Go on, listen, man. Jesus Christ.
Sure.
Can we just say he's a doppelganger and kill him?
Sloppy.
Seth, what's the female equivalent of tea bagging? A flappuccino.
Thank you for the biddies. Hey, Jason.
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
My Seth, I think we've all seen that same painting of Spinord. Yep. Basically, it's like my character portrait, but just younger. Hello, young one. I trust you're keeping out of trouble? Of course you are. Run along and play with your little friends now. God damn it. You know, it's like how your parents, no matter how old you get, still see you as a little rabble-rouser. It's the epitome of that's nice, dear. Who this?
Excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
Same dialogue.
Go past. Why me?
Nope. Book. History of the Shadowdale. What else have we got here?
I'm sure.
Okay, we're I think it's on the 3rd floor they were having their little meetings. There's the cook.
I don't want to talk.
Huh?
Do you recognize me?
Right on that.
Hello there.
Is there a reason why you're in my kitchen? Because Martha here don't like people messing with her kitchen. Ain't that right, Martha? Yeah, I don't like no snot-nosed brats causing trouble here. You better scram for I give you a whipping. How dare you?
What?
Yeah, okay.
Go pester someone else.
Bro, she said that with such incredulity, it was unbelievable. There was such, like, venom. Bile. Alright, quick save. 1 ticket, please. SF, sorry, Jeff. Oh, by the way, thank you for reminding me.
Harem of knowledge.
Catmaster is gonna be bringing back his podcast. There's gonna be Fated is gonna be happening tomorrow, and yeah, I'm gonna be on it with it'll be Catmaster, Baldur, myself, and GFL. It's to celebrate, you know, the 10 years of well, GFL related content. It's gonna be happening earlier than when my stream normally begins. So my streams normally start at 4 p.m. So this will be happening at, if I got the timing right, it'd be 1 p.m. So 3 hours earlier. Now, depending on how it goes, it's gonna consist of, I think it'll be anywhere between an hour to maybe an hour and a half. So I'll be joining him on there, but my normal stream should still start my normal time. We're still ironing out all the bells and whistles. Let me just check my Discord now. I don't think we've had anything else. Yeah, Catmaster reached out a while back. Well, I say a while. It was back on the 18th. And I responded the same day. And it was only until I ended the stream yesterday. Catmaster mentioned, like, he typed out a reply, but he forgot to hit send. So he wasn't sure, like, if I had agreed. I'm like, yes, I'm happy to. But yeah, we'll see if that pans out. But yeah, Fate is going to be taking place. It should be for tomorrow. I'll double check it, but I'll post it in the announcement section. I know it's a bit short notice, but I didn't get full on confirmation until as of yesterday, and that was just for me to say, like, yeah, I'll be happy to join. I'm not sure how much I can contribute since I haven't been able to participate quite as much in PoE in recent memory. But yeah, we'll. I don't normally do these, but I figured I'll chime in. Hey Jeepers, nice to see you play Baldur's Gate. Started playing it recently, but I was getting destroyed. This game's brutal. Many times I thought of putting this game away. Now that you're playing it, I'll find inspiration. It's the first game is pretty difficult in the early levels because it's very, very easy for something to just go tits up. You have so low hit points, and spellcasters have next to no spells or survivability. But when you're able to get those first initial levels in, and some gear that can make it less likely for your frontliners to get hit, it does start to get easier. You're just very, very vulnerable when you first start out. I felt like I had to do quite a few reloads at the start of the game. Most instances it was just not having the knowledge. Some of it was like using a bit of meta knowledge because you know if an encounter is about to begin, you can more effectively place your allied units away from harm. And occasionally, sometimes the dice roll are just really, really bad. Like that can also happen as well. But yeah, I'll post in the announcement section, guys, as to when Fated will be happening. But if it goes at its usual time, it'll be 1 p.m. my time. So if we use right now as a context, let's see, what is it? It's going to be turning 5 p.m. in just a tick. So whatever time it is now, but 4 hours ago. Anyhoozle, who wants to talk to me? Look at this, someone's approaching me. Bendalis and the Priest of Ogma. Hi. Hello, Spinord. It's good to see you here once again. A pity that you could not have returned during a more restful time. I'm not sure what he means, but let's go with that. Hey, Blank. I don't think Fated has a usual time. I think they move it depending on who's who. I think so, but that was the time they proposed. They gave me one of those links where, you know, it shows it in your local time. So it was 1 p.m. for me. I think this makes it so everyone shall be mostly rested. For me, it worked out quite well because it's on a Sunday. And it's at 1 p.m. By that time, I've already woken up, had breakfast, and I'm settled in. So it should be good to go. Sounds somewhat pleasant, Blank? I think it's because Balo's in Australia and Catmaster's somewhere in Europe, so timing is already fucked. Basically, the Australians and the Kiwis are more or less a full day ahead of us, so that can make things difficult. Strikes in the city, so I woke up late. Yeah, my folks have been keeping tabs of what's been going on abroad. It's becoming quite the shit show. Oh, my eyeballs. But let's see. So, why? What's going on that would cause you such stress? Oh, it's nothing, I'm sure. It's just that, well, things just seem a little strange around here. Those decidedly unmerchant-like merchants, for one, and some of our own monks are acting odd as well. One fellow in particular. Who's this? Who would that be? Well, there's a fellow named... Oh, here we go. Corvaras. We know who he is. I assume he's a visiting sage of some sort, but he seems more interested in our guests than the tomes. He makes me nervous. I think he's had the same effect on others as well. Young Shistal has been out of sorts for days now. He's not as thick-skinned as I. You remember how nervous he used to be? He's quite the opposite now. Seems like a totally different person. I worry about him. I should go. It's been nice speaking with you. Alright, if we see Shistal, just assume he's a doppelganger. And obviously we already figured out that frickin' Cover-ass. Next time, use a fucking anagram! My old friend Bendalis has noticed something peculiar about recent visitors to Candlekeep. In particular, he noticed unmerchant-like merchants and a sage named Coveras who arrived at about the same time. Alright, we shall have words.
Alright.
Oh, he's there. Okay, first things first. What happens if you just attack him? Because we've already... Oh man, I really wish I had the Detect Evil spell, but no one can use it right now. If this guy lit up red, I would have instantly attacked the dog cunt. History of the North. History of the North. Yawn. History of the North. History of Tether. Shadowdale. Any unicorn runs? Shadowdale again. Spell, mine now. History of the North. You guys love the frickin' North. Sounds like a theme here. History of the Dead 3, which is one of my favourite books. Let's scroll.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
This thing again.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny. Chaos will be sown from their passage. So saith the wise Alondo.
Drop in them lore hints. Okay, he's just straight up reciting it now.
He shall spawn a score of mortal progeny. Chaos will be sown from their passage. So saith the wise Alondo.
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
Well, I hope you enjoy your painting session. Hello, I am the level coordinator. Is there anything I can help you with? Could you tell me where I could find Tethtoril? Tethtoril is a very busy man, and I don't keep track of his schedule, sorry. You're about as bright as an eclipse, aren't you, pal? Sorry, Edwin, but you're the scroll guy. I'm pretty sure that scroll case is full to the brim as well, and now it will be. Not bad. He was able to take all those. Bless him. I would not have expected Ziz getting an Oblivion sponsorship. I don't know. Has Ziz played the original one? I can't remember. I don't think I even sought to ask him. But yeah, I saw that he was streaming it. History of the March of the Last Giants. History of the North. Oh man. Part of me sincerely considered just swinging at him. Do I like puzzle games? It depends. Generally, yes. But it depends on like the type of puzzles the game is shunting you away. Are you real?
I should have joined the army.
Hold's gotta stop holding his mead fest. My head is killing me. You sound like the real deal.
Excuse me, but I'm late for
Same
my
guy.
classes.
History of the Baldur Depths. I think that's all the books that we could find here. Unless this part? Shadowdale. Did I go here? Shadowdale again. Shadowdale. Okay. Have you thought of trying Blueprint? I have actually. I have. That one's been mentioned to me a few times. I saw the trailer. I really dug its the art style and its overall aesthetics. You don't have to use Unreal Engine 5 to make things look so realistic. Sometimes the art style can go very far. Alright, listen.
In the year of the turrets, a great host will come from the east like a plague of locusts. So saith the wise Alando.
Okay, why is he saying that? He's trying to like pass the vibe check. Alright, listen. We know who he is. I'm just gonna see what happens if you attack him. Just a quick save.
I don't want to talk.
Let's kill the dog. Okay, what happens? Oh! Okay, wait, the guards are on my side. What the hell? The fact that we're not hitting is surprising. He must have a very high AC.
Thy temper shield.
Don't worry, I will reload, but I'm just doing it based on our own knowledge. Hashtag bless. Okay, nothing is connected.
What is it now?
What happens if you use this?
I care not.
Double mage wand. Or magic missiles. Magic resistance. Nutty! Oh yeah?
Again you disturb me.
Ladies and gents, ladies and gents, ladies and gents. Allow me. Cocaine!
Go pester someone else.
Come on. 9 to Jesus. 20 still got a hit though, right? Surely.
In the year of the turrets,
He's still reciting fucking hymns.
from the east
Dog!
like a plague of locusts. So
Oh, wait. Cloveras was immune to my damage. Wait, he's immune to everything? Oh, they gave him plot armor! Dog!
in the year of the turrets, a great host will come from the east.
Ah, come on! Wait, so I get the thing out!
Wise Alando.
Bastard. Cloveras is immune to my damage. Yep. Even with the melee stuff. That's a +2 weapon? Okay, so plot armor. Worth it! I haven't found the dagger of plot armor piercing. I have not. But I assume this has to be intentional. I like how serious pushing for realism, but it's not really needed right now since there haven't been many breakthroughs. They're just forcing it now because it's easy to do. Well, it's also because the Unreal 5 engine makes it so easy to make things, you know, the graphical fidelity look so much better. Yep, he's immune to damage.
All right.
Excuse me. I assume he runs away. Or not. What is he doing? Is he going to despawn? Bro, he's having a stroke.
In the year of the turrets, a great
Go
host will
pester
come
someone
from
else.
the east like a plague of locusts.
Why
saith
me?
the wise Baldur.
Did he despawn?
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
Okay.
But in his due...
Worth it. Okay, let's see what would have happened. Listen, the reason I wanted to attack him is I might not get the chance to, so just curious to see what happened if we just start lacing into him.
I don't want to talk.
Alright, let me speak to my brethren.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Something strange.
Oh, now he's fucking rearing to go. I know who you are, dog. Nice try. Okay. Knowing Seth, I could see him taking a full year to finish Blueprint. Oh, that's a roguelike game. It's not that long of a game, is it? Let's see. I thought I might find you somewhere around here. Allow me to introduce myself. Let's see. Perhaps another time there is some research that I'm currently working on which demands my attention. No, please do. My name is Coveras. Hey, Saravok. I used to work for your father, you lying turd, running messages to his harper friends in Waterdeep. Before he passed on, he entrusted this ring to me and asked that I give it to you should evil ever befall him. Will you take it? Okay, in before it's a cursed ring. Let's see, well, evil befell him, alright, but I want nothing of your baubles. And what evil befell him, Coveras? If it's my father's will, then I shall wear it. Thank you for your kind... We'll go with this one. And what evil befell him, Coveras? You were there. You saw it all. A woman, an armoured figure, 2 ogres wielding clubs, and 2 archers. Bro, you're making it so obvious. Begroyan's petty magic was of little use against them, was it not? And you? You fled with your tail between your legs, hiding amidst the trees until dawn broke. And now it comes full circle, doesn't it? The Iron Throne so close that you can almost touch them and wreak your revenge for that. Bro, he's making it too obvious. Listen, if I hadn't guessed his name downstairs, this is the moment it would have twigged in my head. He's tipping his hand too much. Because one, he knows in far too much detail what the contingent of enemies was that myself and Gorion were beset by. He's referring to his spells as being petty, so he's talking down. And what's more, he's calling me a straight up bitch for fleeing. What a bastard. Some of the puzzles are absolutely massive, and to get all the lore and puzzles takes a while. Well, it depends if the game has a definitive end. Because I don't know how much detail I would play that game. I don't yet know what the gameplay loop is. But we'll see, we'll see. Let's see. You know me well, Coveras, and my father too. Give me the ring and let me find my vengeance. Or, you're right, Coveras, I was there, myself, my father, and 6 others who tried to kill us. Well, yeah, there you go. Where were you if you know so much? If you be so void of trust, I'm surprised you've made it this far. It is of little matter. Go seek your vengeance or your doom at the hand of the Iron Throne. I wash my hands of it.
In the year of the turrets, a great...
As he walks away. He didn't give me the item, did he? No, that's Nemfri's Onyx Ring. Okay. Yeah, we didn't accept the thing. I don't want it. It's probably some fucking cursed ring of debuffing or turns you into a complete mouth breather. I'll wear the Onyx Ring for a laugh. Hang on. Bloodstone, Fire Opal. That's the extra ever memory ring we got. Flame Dance, just pop that on there, would you, hun? Yeah, you got your 2 magical ones. Alright, we didn't take it. We didn't take it. Good. I don't trust him.
Go, why me?
Damn, the fact that you can't kill him, or at least he makes a break for it. So we still have to go top floor. Wait, this guy's goading me on, right? If you be so void of trust, I'm surprised you made it this far. It is of little matter. Go seek your vengeance or your doom at the hand of the Iron Throne. So it looks like we're gonna head topside. Yeah, because he was here. Alright, let's go. Let's have a look-see. Priest of Orgrimmar, these nuts.
Sure. Why me?
Come on, unicorn, run. History of the Shadowdale. Same. No, Shadowdale, I should say. Scroll. History of the North. Brunos and Tooth. Never heard of these. And, oh, have I? Brunos? History of the Fateful Coin. We needed that for a quest a while back. History of the Dales. Shadowdale, yeah. And a scroll, Untlock. How about you? What's your deal?
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
Oh, similar dialogue. I was wondering where I could find Ulront. You can find Ulront in his apartment on the 6th floor. I wouldn't bother him here, there though. He doesn't like unannounced intrusions. How about I unannouncedly intrude with these nuts to your face?
Why me?
How about that?
Go pester someone else.
Oh.
Sure.
Do I know these guys? Oh, there's Realtor! Yeah. My dear sir, you must realise that it is manners that make the gentleman. Yeah, manners maketh man, bitch. So would you kindly prove that you are one by leaving? The right people can afford to be rude, but this is not you. Leave now before my irate companion Brunos lets his temper get ahead of his reason. Are you threatening him with bodily harm? Let's see. Fine, we'll be on our way. You're the leaders of the Iron Throne. We're the ones who've caused you so much trouble over the past weeks. We know what you're all about, and soon so will Duke Elton. Or, you're the bastards behind all of the troubles from here to Baldur's Gate. Now that we have you where we want you, don't think we're going to let you live. Wait, where did Sarabok fuck off to? Oh, sorry, Corvaras. We'll go with this one. We know what you're up to. And you're stupid enough to admit this? Yes. Well, my young friend, you may find safety within the library, but once you've left, there'll be no place for you to run. Alright, so how about we just end all of our problems right here and now? Draw steel and let's sort everything out with the sharp of our blades. Would I get me into trouble? Let's see, we'll leave, but don't think this is the last of it. It won't be, not by a long shot. What if we just kill him here now? I feel like this is what Sarabok wants. I will leave, but don't think it's the last of it. That's fine, little ones. I'm sure we can expect to see you in the future. If not in person, then at least your heads. Dog. I couldn't kill Realtor in cold blood. Something strange is going on in Candlekeep. I should investigate further.
Now. Sure.
Alright.
Why me?
I'm still gonna check what's here. History of the Shadowdale. Identify. So hang on, there's Kestor, Brunas, Tooth, and Realtor. Realtor I know. Where the fuck did his boy go? Valley Gods. This is the North. No unicorn run, sadly. Damn. Alright. To be continued, Fuckknuckle. To be continued. So do we just keep going higher? Oh god. Shistal and a priest of Ogden.
All right.
Okay.
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
Hi. Do I know you? Shistal Latin. No, you're fine.
Excuse me, but I'm late for my class.
Oh no, he was the guy that was acting strange. Yeah, leave me be, stranger. I've worked it out. You're fake news. All the other monks gave me a warm welcome. Why not you? Yeah, this guy's a doppelganger. Also, Colonel, thank you very much for the re-subbaroonie. We also get the ad break out of the way.
You must gather your chatters before venturing forth.
Bro, I can scarcely gather my own wits, and you're expecting me to gather my viewers. You place too much mental capacity upon my shoulders. Let me get on my feet. Oh, but yeah, Colonel, I hope you're doing well, bud. Yeah, Shistal was one of the monks that was mentioned to behaving odd, so I think it's safe to assume this guy's been replaced. Be honest, guys. For those of you who played BG1, did you guys figure out Kovras was Sarabok? Did you like take the ring, or did you find out after the fact? Because I was omega suspicious. If it wasn't right at the door, 100% would have been suspicious of him when you go up the stairs. I didn't, because I have room temperature IQ. I didn't my first play, but I was like 12. I think I probably would have struggled had I played the game in its heyday. In 1998, yeah, absolutely. I would not have had the mental capacity. I would have been like, oh, this guy just wants to give me a ring, thanks. Not too bad. About to head out to see my brother for the first disc golf of the new year. Oh, hope you have fun, man. I think last time you met up with your brother was for the same reason, I think. Yeah, we have it here in one of our local parks. Kept wondering why we kept hearing this random sound of something clinking. I think it's disc golf. You go full frisbee, and there's a particular target, or at least a hoop you gotta hit. Well, that could be different in your neck of the woods. So let's see. Let's see. Do you not recognize me? It is Spinord. Certainly, Spinord. I did not recognize your face. My apologies. I trust your journeys have been comfortable. The Cloakwood can be cold this time of year. If you'll excuse me, I should... How did you know that? Yeah, how did you know to go to the Cloakwood? I have relatives in the region. Yes, they must have seen you and sent a note on your progress. This guy's full of shit. Let's see. All these... How would they know who I was? I think you're lying. You would do well to leave me be. I tire of this game. Take your questions and go away, monkey. Didn't realise we'd suddenly gone to Warhammer 40k. Monkey. Let's see. Oh no, I have more questions to ask. For starters, who are you, really? I am your death, foolish mate! Okay. A doppelganger stole Shistal's appearance. Fortunately, I forced the monster to reveal its true identity. Unfortunately, there must be more of the creatures disguised as others I now entrust.
I don't want to
talk. Dog! Oh, is that a greater doppelganger? Oh, it's a greater doppelganger! Oh, it's a greater doppelganger. Although it seems to be stuck. Ha! Your blur is finished! Beautiful death rattle. Yeah, I faced a couple of these a while back. They've really got to be smart at doppelgangers. Yeah, they drop the ruse a little too quickly. While they can be convincing, it seems to be a bit... Not very... It's a surface level. Throw a disc like a frisbee into a basket with chains. That's what it was, yeah. That's why I keep hearing the clinking sound of le chains. So who else is here then?
Go, pet. I need it. Why me?
Money! Locked. 2 scrolls.
I'm gone.
And this is the potion of fortitude. Sure. Oh, I can actually test this later on if it does indeed increase. Oh, she's too far away. Jesus, woman. It's not that fucking heavy and you know it. Fine. I'll take that. My dude is the one with the roids.
I don't want it. Why me?
I can carry quite a bit without any major issues. Locked! History of the Moon
What you want?
Sea.
I'm gone.
Is that Edwin in your party? Yep. But what I did, because Edwin just wouldn't stop annoying me, I gave him the cursed belt which shifts the gender, so he's basically been Edwina for the entirety of the game. You know, to really rub in
again, you disturb me.
The how much of a shitheel I am to him. For the entire game, I've just been having him wear whichever robe gives him the biggest set of tits. And then the crescendo, right? Because I'm a cosmic level arsehole. Anytime I found a scroll he can learn, I've allowed him to learn it with the exception of one scroll, right? And that's Remove Curse. It's the only one I haven't taught him. Because I'm an arsehole. So the solution to break his curse is there.
Actions are yours.
But I refuse him to give him the means to get rid of that.
I've done had enough of this.
Silver necklace.
Go pest us. All right.
Ready? Locked
I
again?
care not. I've done had enough of this.
Like to imagine Edwin is actually super into this abuse, like super into it. Hey, who knows? Who knows? What goes on in that dude's mind?
Why me?
Top of my to-do list.
Oh, hang on. Hold.
I'm gone.
Bluestone, sure.
Why me?
Let's do the Shadow Veil. Dragon Coast. Are you real?
I should have joined the army.
Welcome home, Spinord. I bet. Scrolls. No unicorn run, sadly. Are you real?
These walls contain the
Oh.
world's knowledge.
One of the priests has been dissecting animals lately. Found him already. He claims it's in the pursuit of knowledge that he does it, but I have my doubts. His eyes look too hungry when he does it. Yeah, he was doing it to the cats. But we already found him in the middle of it. I barely questioned the guy and he went freaking feral on me. Wait, how did you break the game? Edwin was one of those evil characters from Baldur's Gate games that I just never could tolerate. I liked Viconia and Kagane, but Edwin was such an asshole. Even after you aid Edwin with his task, he's still an unbridled prick. Yes, knowledge.
Why me?
The new setup I swapped my team to, I'm one-shotting like everything. That's a good thing, it means it's balanced fate. Okay, this is locked. That one's open, so don't have to worry about that one. That's locked. Alright, so there's two of them. And I believe I checked all these, right? Yes.
What you want? This way.
Can you believe this game came out in 1998? I'm so baffled, man. Oh shit! I just got spotted. Ah, serve the flaming fist, right? You hit the gods. Oh no.
I should have joined the army.
What if I just ignore him? We've been spotted. That guy was walking past and just coincidentally happened to spot us. This is very awkward. Can we just bribe the guy and tell him to fuck off? You've been noticed. No. Oh god, there's two of them. Maybe they're doppelgangers, guys. I think we have to. I think we have to pay the piper. No choice.
I should have joined the army.
Run, Imowen! Wait, are they going to approach Imowen or the team? Let's see. Stealing with the sanctity of Candlekeep. This is blasphemy of the highest order. There's only one way that you can make this up. Give up all the gold you have on your person, so that may be used to benefit the library. Not all of it, man. Fuck off. Up yours, you uppity bald virgin. Let's see. I don't have any gold. Can we just forgive and forget? Thieving scoundrel. Not even your esteemed father can save you from this punishment. Why don't we just kill the guy?
What you got for me this time?
I've done had enough of this.
Dog. Where's our rep? Yeah, despise might be a little too much. God damn it. Well, I couldn't even bribe the fucker. Rude. Fine, I'll reload. Son of a bitch.
Why me?
You know, of all the times that nitwit just happened to be walking past, he did it just as I was like opening the thing. Bastard. Well, the good news is we actually already know everything that's here, so we don't have to worry too much. I forgot to be a little bit more vigilant with my quick saving. Let me just quickly re-explore the map. We got that one. Dude, this game's fucking harsh after you get caught. To be fair, it should be like that. Unless you're willing to become a full-blown murder-hoboing scoundrel. The problem is that it's a bit of a vicious cycle, because once they no longer... Like, if you're unable to convince them to leave you alone, then the only net result after that is you fight them. You can't exactly run, and I don't believe you can hit the undo button once they've turned hostile.
Sure.
So...
Excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
I'm Spinord, Cloakwood, you're lying... who are you? And then we fight you. Okay.
I need an ale.
He does that.
I don't want to talk.
Right.
Sure.
I'm gone.
But yeah, lesson learned. I was getting a little too confident in my spin-ording, you might say. You're okay, James. It's all good. There's the wand. Oh shoot, she's still carrying the stuff.
Yeah, way ahead of you, boss.
Her strong is not very strong. I will take these off of you again.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Wait, why is the combat music still playing like we're having a tussle? Did we kill the doppelganger? This thing is popping like we're still in aggro. So far, only one complaint about Stalker. I can't find ammo for the gun I want to use. Is that particular claim or complaint a warranted one, or are they full of shit? And then that should lead us to this. Alright, we're basically caught up to where we were before.
Go past us. All right. Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
Piatto, who are you? Spinord! Good to see you. I trust you're well. Okay, he started the conversation and he recognizes me, so that's a check in the plus column. Other than that, I'm quite enjoying it. I did get my ass handed to me by mutants though. That, or when you're perched upon a car shooting dogs with your pump action shotgun. Let's see. As well as can be expected, Piatto, how have you been? Let's see. I feel as though life is dragging me along by the noose, Piatto. Not good at all. Well, get out of my way. I'm not in the mood. Let's go with that one. How you been? Oh, I pine for the days when you and Gorion still called Candlekeep home. You brought a bit of energy to these walls. I shall speak with you later at length, but for now you must rest. Gorion's old room is the third on the south corridor, just as it was. I think there's a few things for you there as well. We shall see you later. Oh, thanks. True, you did win.
Sure.
I'm going to go into dear old Dar's study. Are you real, or are you a doppelganger? Answer me.
Walls contain the world's knowledge.
Okay. Book. History of the Moon Sea. Still no unicorn run. Empty. Mine. Carbon run. These two are locked.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Me?
Come on, Imoen.
I care not.
Well, you should. I got a job to do. Hurry up, baby.
I've done had enough of this.
A stick. A pimp stick. But it's a stick. You saw nothing, alright? And if you did, just pretend you didn't. There's Piatto. Now, they don't mind if you pick the locks, do they? Oh, it's already empty, so no one cares. Mine. Empty.
Go past. Sure. Mine. Why me?
Wait, can you actually open this?
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Yeah, empty, so they shouldn't really care. Get out. Shoot. Be gone. Letor. Alright, what is this thing? Oh, this is addressed to me. Hello, Spinord. If you're reading this, it means I have met an untimely death. I'm going to assume this is from Gorion. I would tell you not to grieve for me, but I feel much better thinking that you would. There are things I must tell you in this letter that I might have told you before. Yeah, because like when we were leaving Candlekeep, we were doing it in one heck of a rush, and before we could get to the Friendly Arm Inn or anywhere safer, Gorion was instantly raising the death flag. You know, we must get to safety, child. I'm like, dude, what the fuck's going on? Dead. Gone. No answers. So hopefully he left these here in case we came back. However, if my death came too soon, which it did, then I would have never been given the chance. First off, I'm not your biological father. I mean, this we know because of the second game. For that, distinction lies with an entity known as Baal. Not Bald, as in Bachi, but you know, Baal. The Baal that I speak of is the one you know of as a divinity. In the crisis known as the Time of Troubles, and the gods walked Faerun, Baal was also forced into a mortal shell. I assume even though they were in mortal shells, they were still rocking some very powerful avatars. Like, they were vulnerable, but far from helpless. He was somehow forewarned of the death that awaited him during his time. For reasons unknown to me, he sought out women of every race and forced himself upon them. I see he's quite the gentleman. Fucking hell. Your mother was one of those women, and as you know, she died in childbirth. I'd been her friend and on occasion lover. Interesting. So even though he's not your biological dad, he's basically there from day one. I felt obligated to raise you as my own. I've always thought of you as my child, and I hope that you still think of me as your father. You're a special child, and yeah, I am special, alright. Have you seen my guy's face? Fucking hell. The blood of the gods runs through your veins. If you make use of our extensive library, you'll find that our founder, Alondo, has many prophecies concerning the coming of the spawn of Baal. There are many who will want to use you for their own purposes. One, a man who calls himself Saravok, is the worst danger. He has studied here at Candlekeep and thus knows a great deal about your history and who you are. Signed, Gorion. Thank you, Da. That is very useful data to be added to our lexicon.
I don't want to. Sure. Go pester some. Sure.
Darn you, Locks.
This way.
Oink. 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 I think that's a cloak of protection. Potion of defense. Oh, nice. It's sharper to 0 too. Constitution. This is for you. I'm going to test something at some point with regards to your hit point. Or we'll sort through all this muck and mire when we get a chance.
I don't. All right.
I think we checked everything on this side, right? Yep. Alright, let's assemble.
Alright.
Damn, the way you do spell it out in that letter. Because when you think about it, the only real hints you get to your divine heritage come very, very late. Maybe a couple of nuggies here and there, but that letter like completely spells it out.
Our rules are very strict.
Okay, Warden, go on, talk. You there! Stop and surrender yourself. What am I, French? You are accused of murdering the men of Brunus Kostak, Thaldorn Tenevik, and Realta Anchev. What? I didn't fight them. They were downstairs, you dog cunt. If you give yourself up now, you'll be assured a fair trial. I didn't kill them. We did a I'll see you later, you rat fuck. I didn't murder anyone. I'm not surrendering myself to the likes of you. I didn't murder anyone, so I'm perfectly willing to go to trial. My innocence of this accusation should be refuted quickly within any fair court of law. That sounds sus. I didn't kill him. Yeah, we left. Unless unless it was what's his face? Corvaras? Is he setting me up? Is that what he's doing, the little bastard? Because that's the other thing that makes sense. He did head upstairs and then disappeared. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, because I spared them. Unless it was the doppelgangers that got them and they're trying to pin the blame on me. I didn't even check. I just climbed a few floors up. It was fine. Because if I do this, I'm not surrendering to the likes of you, then we're going to end up proving them wrong because we're trying to flee. I should be in the clear because I didn't do the thing. I didn't murder anyone, so I'm perfectly sure. Fine. I'm glad that you still have some of the sense Grind taught you. Please follow me. I'm sure everything will be sorted out quickly. Sure. This is a setup. Wait, I'm in this cell already? Dogs. Hi. Hey, Baldur. I'm sure the world just sent me a big go-ahead sign with the moving out, because I'm pretty sure there have just been at least one murder in apartment building next to mine. That sounds very disconcerting. I'm completely sure Seth has murdered lots of people in this game. True. But there's no witnesses for that. Now, I'm all for being accused of a murder which I did do. I draw the line when I'm accused of a murder that I haven't done. Given my divine parentage, I think even Baal himself would be like, bro, that's uncalled for. I'd be like, I know that. So, Spinord, you have sullied your father's name by defiling his home and bringing ruin to a peace that had lasted for centuries. Why the fuck was this cunt? He was on the 6th floor, he just suddenly comes out now. Are you a doppelganger? I spit on you and all your friends. Your transgressions will be punished in the most severe form. I formally accuse you of the murders of Brunas Kostak and Realta Anshev. Is he actually dead then? So yeah, I guess Saravok must have just offed him. Really? And he's pinning the murder on me. It's either him or it's the doppelgangers. I could be speaking to one right now. So what, this is their way to get rid of me. They're going to frame me for a murder I didn't commit. Dear worst, you old coot. Let's see, but I've done nothing wrong. Why have you accused me of such a thing? You were seen fleeing the site of the murder by... Oh, come on, bro! You're gonna take his fucking word! He's a cunt! You were seen fleeing the site of the... Okay, it was him then. By a guest known as Cobra. What a cunt. Bro, I was born and raised here for 20 years. Easy. You're gonna take the word of some random gnome-named fuck instead of mine? From everything that we've seen and found, it's not hard to figure out what your purpose was. From what I've been told, you've been trying to place all the misfortune on the Sword Coast squarely on the shoulders of the Iron Throne. I have evidence! I literally have documentation that proves that, as well as correspondence. I assume you and your friends are assassins in the employ of Arm. Oh, don't go drinking the fucking Kool-Aid. Perhaps you were sent up north to create discord in the region before an Amnian invasion. It matters little. You and your friends are to be sent to Baldur's Gate, where an appropriate punishment will be... You guys are such suckers! You have to be a doppelganger. Either that or you're... Bro, surrounded by tomes that contain ancient knowledge that could skyrocket your IQ, yet this guy is so Captain Smoothbrain that he's taken the word of some random no-name fuck instead of mine. Git. What an arsehole. Alright. I've been accused of a murder I didn't commit. I'm a little offended. Who it is? Teth Toril. He was also missing. Hello, young one. Hi. I am sorry to see thee in such terrible circumstances. You got a key? Or a scroll of teleportation to get me out of here? I know thee well enough to see that you've been falsely accused. Okay, I like this guy already. He's talking sense. Tomorrow, Ulrant will most likely sentence thee to be sent to Baldur's Gate. There thou wouldst receive the death penalty for these actions. What kind of trial's this? I know that Gorion would not want to see his only child killed a scant few weeks after his own death. 'Tis as a favour to his memory that I'll help thee escape. You got a key? Make thy way through the catacombs beneath the library, but disturb them not. I have your possessions with me. You must take them and go with haste. Wait, you're just going to open the door and let us out? Do you know anyone by the name of Kovaras? I know of no one named Kovaras, but Kovaras is the reverse of Saravok. Really? Oh my god, guys! A young man who accompanied the leaders of the Iron Throne when they first came. I know not where he has gone. Well, if you know this, why not fucking tell, what's he called? Ulrant? It is now time for you to go, Spinord. Oh, there you go. I can teleport you to the secret... Okay, I was going to say, you can't sneak us out unless you turn us invisible or we go under the cover of darkness. Okay, I can teleport you to the secret room that leads to the catacombs, but from there you are on your own. You must be careful within the catacombs as there are many guardians and traps and perhaps whoever planned these murders. However dangerous the catacombs may be, they are a safer alternative to Ulramon's Wrath. Can you not teleport me, like, outside the boundaries of Candlekeep? Like, why send me to a dungeon filled with all this? Are you using one of those little rogue stones or something? Are you gem jumping me? Alright. Oh, so yeah, there you go. Why can't you teleport? Yeah, exactly. Candlekeep is protected by powerful... I'm glad they... Dude, bravo to the writers for thinking of this. Candlekeep is protected by powerful runes that seal it from divinatory and alteration magics. If I were to teleport you outside of Candlekeep, you'd be ripped asunder. Oh, you know what? In hindsight, maybe take me to the catacombs. When you came into contact with the protective field. Trust me, child, this is the only way. Okay. To their credit, I'm glad they covered this particular part. Bye-bye! Oh, nice, we got Dimension Dude. I've been accused of murdering several high-ranking... Oh, you know what sucks? This is the part that sucks. I didn't kill them! I'm all for being accused of murder. I'm all for being sentenced to a trial and summarily executed. But, credit where credit's due. I didn't do nothing. Unironically. I've been accused of murdering several high-ranking Iron Throne officers, including Realtar. Kovaras is my accuser, and he must be involved in this Iron Crisis plot somehow. I thought Realtar was Saravok's dad. So I'm going to assume Realtar is to Saravok what Gorion was to me. The only difference is my guy happens to have liked his adopted father. So, would that... But I don't know Realtar's history. That's the problem. Yeah, because if it would be a similar situation. Tetheril has freed me from my imprisonment, knowing that I am not guilty. He has sent me to the catacombs beneath Candlekeep, where I should be able to make my escape. I was then travel to Baldur's Gate to stop Saravok, or Kovaras, as he's been calling himself recently. What a bastard!
Why me?
Okay.
Again, you as directed for now.
Okay. We have a scroll of Chromatic Orb, Confusion. Ooh, Shadow Door. We had an enemy use this against us. I think it was one of those Sokibas or something. This is an odd one. By means of this spell, the wizard creates the illusion of a door. The illusion also permits the wizard to appear to step through this door and disappear. In reality, he has darted aside and can flee, totally invisible as per the improved invisibility spell. For the spell's duration. A true seeing spell, a gem of seeing, or similar magical means can reveal the wizard. Question. I went through all the trouble of teaching him all these spells. He can't use them. What is the highest level of spells that can be used in the game? Because, what's the level cap? Because I taught him all these, but he doesn't have access to any of this. What's the level cap for BG1? Is it 10? Because right now the highest spell he can cast is 4th level. Surely you must be able to use 5th level spells eventually. Otherwise, why give the scroll? Unless it's intended for a single cast. I don't know. Duration 9 rounds plus 1 after 9th level. Ah, fuck it, learn the damn thing. It's free XP. I'm happy with the spells he has. I doubt I'll use that one anyways. What level is he?
You are so irritating.
Yeah, he's 8 right now. Yeah, I remember you guys saying that max XP was like 160,000, so... Maybe level 9 or... It can't be higher than 10. No fucking way. So she's 9. Yeah, 160 is the cap. So... Level 10 has to be the cap then. Or unless it stops just shy before you hit 10. So it's either 9 or 10. Okay, that's fine. I think I have the answer.
I need an... All right.
What if I must?
What? This guy can't even use identify. These are useless to me. Oh, his fucking thing's full knob. Fine. So be it. That's basically everything. It would have been nice to actually offload some of this stuff. We're a little replete. Also, there might be a bit of a problem with ammunition. We'll have enough for this trip. I kept these as a backup, in case something really pissed us off. The +2 bullets. How about you take these 24? That gives you a full stack. Wait, wrong person. Yeah, sure. That'll do. That'll do. Alright. We're doing the thing. This door leads back to the upper levels of the keep. From the looks of it, it is heavily warded. Luckily, Tetheril teleported you past such an obstacle. Common sense dictates that you make your escape to the opposite door. Alright, that's a very polite way of saying, yo, idiot, go the other fucking way. While we're young. Chop, chop.
I don't want to talk.
What you want?
Now, we
This way.
were told that this place is going to be threatened. Now, if I was an asshole, I would put a trap right there. Just set the tone for the dungeon.
I'm gone.
Nice and easy. After our time in, what was it called? The Ulcaster place? As well as some of the other more labyrinthine structures. You've seen how big of a dipshit this game can be. That and, was it Durlag's Tower? Yeah, that sausage, I'm gonna call him.
Go past this. I need.
That brioche bun.
I care enough.
You know I hate him because I rarely use bread. As a means to insult someone. What if my character has 6 wisdom? Let's assume for the sake of this analogy, you have a magical item equipped that sets your wisdom to at least baseline.
This way.
Really? No trap?
Hello there.
Why are you here? She's the last who we get a book for at the start of the game. And we do meet this
I don't want.
forgetful
Why
little
me?
minx when we return. Are you real? Wait, why are you behind the wards?
You're this way.
Go past this someone. Sure.
What do you want? My book! You stole my book, you... Oh, it's a doppelganger. Never mind.
I need an L.
I gotta say, little disappointed with how that doppelganger approached that. What I would have done is pretended to be as accurate to the original to lull me into a false sense of security and then go for the jugular. This one just instantly revealed themselves to be one, so they're lacking in the creativity department right there. A new Sephism. I gotta file this one away here. Let's see, brioche bun. Yep. You fucking giant piece of sourdough.
I don't. Why me?
What you got for me this time?
Alright, what else?
What you want? I'm gone.
Why are they even here? Oh god, this feels this reminds me of Planescape Torment now, in the Tomb of the Nameless one, where one of your
akin to my home, but home does not welcome me.
where one of the more crazier incarnations has rigged the whole place to go boom. Come on, put a trap there. Come on, come on. No? Okay.
Go past. Why me?
So my go-to is
Why me?
Kagane's usually shadowing Imoen.
Yep. This way.
And she will move in like small... I think it's every 6 seconds or so it pulses, right? And then it will detect the traps.
Sure.
And then Kagane's slowly kind
I'm
of...
gone.
That looks sus. Oh, it's because it continues. But no trap? Okay, so we've determined that one's safe, but let's check the rest of the area.
Go past. All right. I need an L.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Hello?
I don't. All right.
What you want?
Okay, doing good.
I've done had enough of this.
Now what I would do, if I set traps here, I'd use one of those lightning ones. Narrow corridor, perfect ricochets. Like you'd be reduced to linguini.
Go past it. All right.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Did it say don't mess with the tombs, but man, you tell me that, and that's the first thing I want to do. Okay.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I need an L. All right.
I care not. I'm gone.
Uh-oh. Gassed? Gassed! Wait, why are they just eating these corpses?
I don't want... Why me?
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Go pester someone else. I need... Why me?
I figured I'd just tank the nitwit.
Again, you disturb me.
That's what I do.
You're a queer This way.
Just be careful. Anytime you go through the threshold of a door, just make sure I ain't trapped. Just give it a couple of extra seconds. Just make sure you got it all. It's a ghast. I'm a ghast.
What you got for me this time?
All right. Go pester... Why me? I need an L.
Good. Okay, now get him.
I don't want to talk.
Don't follow.
Why me?
What you want? I'm gone.
Interesting. Just a big old room of nah. Well, so what's the implication then? That a ghast snuck in here, has been slowly pulling out smouldering cadavers and having a bit of a feast? Or something like that? I don't know. This place is weird. This thing was having itself a buffet. Well, two of them were, to be precise.
Go pester...
How are ghasts even constructed? That's the other thing I need to double check.
I need
Yep,
an L.
I'm gone.
Nice and easy, Emma. Why is the lighting coming through here? What the fuck? Wait, is that a fake wall? Why is the lighting like that? Hello? Ah! Oh, because door. Hi. Oh lord. Help.
Right, all right. Go Sure.
Kagain stands ready.
I need an L.
Wrecked.
I care not. I'm gone.
He seems normal for the most part. Hi.
Yeah? What do you want?
You're a queer
I don't...
fellow.
All right. Go pester someone else.
Oink. Oh, there's a third one actually then. Emma,
What you
careful.
want? This way.
Your AC is not as high as the rest. Don't go any further.
I need an L.
Oh lord, there's way more of them. Switch
Yep.
range.
I'm gone.
A singular
I don't want to
strike.
talk.
Wait, there's more of them! Ah! What was that sound? That sounded terrible. What has happened? Why are we running like this?
Jacques.
Oh! Wait, your weapon's gone. What has happened? Attacks gassed, hit averted, fall piercing, magic resistance, save versus death. They don't equip you, or did I hit the other
pester
button?
someone else. Why me?
Thanks?
I care not.
Thy temper shield.
Freaking... A stupid wild mage is the one that has the gem bag, and I told her to kick rocks before I even added it to the party, so she took it with her. Cow. The three things you need: the potion case, the scroll case, and the gem bag. Yeah, very important. For the purposes of inventory management. Hi. Oh, okay, that's a lot of stuff.
What is your command? Thy Valkor's mighty blade.
Let's take a look-see. Emmeline, could you move
you want?
your
I've
immense
done had
girth
enough
out of the
of
way?
this.
Hello? Thy Valkor's mighty blade.
Let me guess. Murky? As the name implies, the potion appears to... This is fake. The colour seems strange. I learned my lesson from last time. You're not catching me off guard again with that nonsense. You can wear that.
Night Singer, give me
Thy
power.
tent is a fine day.
Ulsa, may darkness prevail.
Take the stick. Okay.
All right.
That seems to be everything here. I'm not even sure what I can do with all of this gold. We're almost at the better part of 100k. While there were a few things one could have purchased within Baldur's Gate, there wasn't anything in that I saw that I thought, oh my god, I must buy it. Although if we do return, maybe if we know that one of the final fights is about to happen, we could just buy a whole bunch of like Giga Potions, quaff those, and then we can just walk in fully buffed. And then get summarily dispelled.
Yep. This way.
Alright, is it trapped? Yes, it is. Motherfuckers. Did you double trap it? Seems to be okay.
Why me?
I care not. I am gone.
Okay. Hello? Oh god. Oh, oh boy. Alright. They were thorough. That means there's only better stuff here, mate. That's the logic.
Go pester someone. All right.
If they trapped it, it means the stuff behind it is even better. Wait, the third one? Dogs!
You're a queer fellow. This way.
They triple bagged this? Is there more? Okay, bro. Holy shit, that is so specific! One more? Like corner somewhere? Maybe? Yes? No? You good? Jesus. Okay, just stay there.
Why me?
Okay, you got room to spare. This I'm pretty sure is a fake potion. Yeah, this is a false one. I'm just gonna leave it. That's a fake oil of speed. You drink it, it messes with your intelligence. Really safe dog emote. There was I wonder if that's still there. Anyone played that game Spelunky? There's one for that one. There's a very good dog emote. It's based off of that one. But whether or not I'm going to find that specific one, I don't know. I'm trying to find it on 7TV. I think Albino has that.
Sloppy.
Oh, here we go.
Hello, Git.
Thank you for the biddies.
Seth's gonna need a mount just to cross the years between Endwalker and Dawn Trail.
Probably. More than likely. Thank you for the biddies. There it is. I found it. Hang on. Add to, but I will call this. There we go. Boom. I love this thing. As soon as you use, there you go. Dog! That's the go-to response. That look like a little goofy goober. But thank you for the biddies. Okay. So here's the thing. The second I open this, will we get attacked by something, or did we disable all the traps? Let's find out.
Right.
What?
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Triple trapped? Sorry, quadruple, because there's 3 traps going in, plus the trap on the thing itself, with a lock on it. What the
Go
hell?
pester someone. Why me?
You know what? I rescind my earlier complaint, because that's a book of knowledge. That looks fancy. I don't know what that is, but I like the looks of it. This thing is quite heavy. So pass this over to me. We'll get that identified layer. Who has room? Man, we already filled this up. Squad of identified we can't really use. You're full. Zeos gem. What else is in here?
Huh?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh, is there a scroll? Yeah, sure. I'll take those. And this, I've already made a copy of that. I don't need Gorion's note no more. Away with you. Okay. Alright, boys.
Alright.
That one was insanely specific. Holy moly. I don't think it beats Durlag's Tower. But that was close. That was dangerously close. Because they almost lull you into a false sense of security, thinking you found them all, and then even if you find the first 3 traps, you might think, oh, I'll just, there's my reward. Let's crack this sarcophagus open. And the game's like, surprise, bitch! One more trap for good measure. Bastards. Okay. Nice and easy. Nice and easy.
Alright.
You're this way.
This reeks of lightning trap bait.
Go past the sun. Sure.
Seems to be fine.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Hello?
I need an help.
Okay, there's one now. Okay.
Sure.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Did you double bag? They triple bagged it. Okay, sensing a theme. 1, 2, 3. Just give it a second. Let's just say my paranoia is at its max.
I don't. Sure.
I care not. This way.
Can't go through there.
Go past the. Alright.
You're a queer fellow.
Wait, does this just dead end?
I am gone.
Wait, what the fuck's the point of that? I don't go nowhere. Oh man,
Sure.
that's just rude. So you triple trap it with there being nothing there. That's insulting. In more ways than one. Rude.
What you want? This way.
Alright, yeah, sure. Is that a doggy in the window?
Alright.
Yep. I am gone.
Yes. Oh my god, that works a little too well. The little top hat for the Doge. Still going. Oh god, I was about to move then. Okay.
Go past the sun. Alright.
I care not. I am gone.
This looks a little bit more promising compared to the last one, at the very least.
I need it. Why me?
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Oof. Okay, we're good. Is it multi-trapped or singular? Okay, fine.
Tis something most unnatural here, and I
What
want
you
no
got for me
part
this
of it.
time? Way ahead of you, boss.
Alright, I assume you're going to take the route we have already pre-established and not take the scenic route to get to us, eh, boy? Stop! No, you're good, okay. I thought they were going to go all the way around then. You can tell my faith in the auto-pathing is remarkably low, for obvious reasons.
What you want? I am gone.
Okay, another tomb. Brace. Brace! Not trapped, which is odd, because we were told by our friend who set us free that don't disturb this, lest there be consequences.
Yep.
So, is this one of those where we're going to fight enemies?
I am gone.
That seems giga suspicious. Maybe it's cursed in some way. Really? Nothing? To be fair, we did disable a trap on the way here, so maybe this could be a freebie. Let's assume it isn't.
Yeah, top of my to-do list.
Actually, Viconia's tankier than I am because of the Ankig armor.
Is akin to my home.
Let's put her here to act as guarding our 6. Spinor, you guard the door.
I'll get right on that.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Everyone's tried to detect the sarcophagus, no trap.
Why
Kagain, you're the tank. Shut up.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Now, let's try this again, shall we?
I don't want to talk. Why me?
Empty? What? Okay, that's even worse. An entire section cordoned off, traps, locked, nothing.
Go pester someone else.
Is someone waiting for us?
Why me?
Hang on, do a bit of Kagain run. What do we got? Is somebody waiting for us? I'll send you in first. Send in the dwarf. Nope, just a big old waste of our time. Okay, that's fine. I'll give him points for wit on that one.
Something most
what you got for me this top of my to-do
I want no part of it.
That is... You know, I said it before. I kind of wish there was an ambush now, because knowing that there's nothing in there means it was one giant exploratory waste of my time and effort. I did everything right. I positioned my players correctly, found all the traps, picked the locks, disabled everything, and the game's like, your reward, fuck all. That's what you get.
What you want? This way.
You know what the game's doing? It's testing your patience, because now it's going to make you doubt yourself and think, maybe I shouldn't be cautious. No, always be cautious. Let your paranoia propel you forward. Case in point. Right there, see? Now if I was feeling dickish, I'd put a second one there for good measure.
Alright.
Okay.
Yep, this way.
Just move in increments. It's like PoE 2. Or the unsatisfying loot explosion. You're like, oh, finally, all that hard work, what's my payoff? Congrats! Fuck all. Oh, so Texas, I hope you're doing well. Hello!
Go pester. Sure.
I care not. I am gone.
I need... Why me?
You're a queer fellow.
What are you sensing, Moen? Any tomfoolery?
I am gone.
Shenanigans? Oh, that looks like a face spider. Yep, it's a face spider. If they spot you, they will teleport right to you. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
I don't want to talk.
I'll have Kagain solo. He's strong enough. So you're gonna teleport to him. We'll back off a little bit. You'll get closer. And then I will not give them anyone else to teleport to. Sometimes it's best to just keep things simple. Because, like, they could, unironically, right? If the spider was here and someone was there, it would teleport all the way there. If you had, like, a daisy chain of people, they'd go blip, 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 all the way across.
What you want? I am gone.
So, we'll disable this just so Kagain can peek his head in. Schnitzel isn't the one. Hang on, line of sight.
Go pester someone. Why me?
Hi! There it is. 13 damage. 8. Those chittering noises give me the heebie-jeebies.
Yep. This way.
Okay, let's try this again. I know why they put face spiders there, because they want to bait you into running into the room like a total Nimrod. So that way you not only have to deal with the spooders, but you also have to then deal with the traps.
I don't... Alright.
Hi! Oh, there's 2 of them. Imoen, get a line of sight.
I am gone.
Okay, he's got
Go
this.
pester someone else.
Wait, where'd he go? Wait, how the fuck? You didn't know we were there, you dog! That thing went from here and went all the way there. At least go for Imoen, try and keep it fair.
Yeah? What do you want?
Thankfully, Viconia was waiting for this tomfoolery. Oh, wait, hang on. Is that Brandon? No, it's Viconia. We're good. That's disgraceful behaviour. I've never seen them phase like that. They really hopped the fence on that one. Rude. It's a spooder, not a dog. Well, a blink dog. Let's go with that.
Night Singer, give me power.
I've done had enough of this.
Okay. Are we assuming there's no other trap? Can Kagain at least cross the threshold of the door? At the very least, please.
I need an ale. Sure.
Now.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Okay.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Let's get everyone together, and we shall prognosticate. And we'll see what the plans are. We have been somewhat thorough. I don't know if it's even worth doing all this, but I figured if we're going to be sent into some ancient catacombs where there's copious amounts of potential loot, the least I could do is take it all for myself.
Yep.
Hey Harold, no traps, just a beholder and a Baldur.
I've done had enough of this.
But that sounds terrible to me. Okay, so there were spooters here. Oh. Oh God! Okay. Stop the cunt tearaway there.
All right.
Thank God for pause. They do love putting him at the threshold of doors, don't they?
I care not.
Ah, it could have been quite bad. They had one extra
I'm
trap.
gone.
You motherfuckers, I hate you guys so much! Okay. But I still don't trust this game. Let's just check each side. Okay, there's obviously some kind of plaque here, but we don't appear to be able to read it. It's a very fancy one, compared to all the others. Yeah, this one's giga ornate. Why exactly? Alright, don't you dare be empty.
What you got top of my to-do list?
Came a long way for this one. Phase spiders and traps galore. Come on. For fuck's sake.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Yeah? What are you top of my to-do list?
Yeah! Okay. That looks like a book of permanent stats of some kind. Hey, there is a rogue stone here. Gem jump, anyone? And a cloak of some description. Alright. We got two of these books. This is going to be very educational. They still use the same bar trap all the way up to BG3. Right? Tried and tested, it works.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Not to quote the legendary Todd Howard, but all of this just works.
Alright,
just checking the map there. I think that's everything. There was a door. So you could have actually skipped all of this, because there was a door to move to the next map, but then you would have missed out on all these goodies. Fortune favors the brave! I've played this entire game without having anyone capable of casting Identify. You know how much that hurts? So we're often have to blue ball ourselves and wait until we can ID the equipment that we've
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
evidently found. Yeah, I think we already established that we can go there. Yeah.
Sure.
Alright, let's go to the next region. Yeah, because this is all the stuff you would have left behind. Wait, did I not go in that room? Hold on.
Yep.
Where are we?
This way.
This one's not showing up for whatever reason. I don't know why. I thought I went in this room. Did I not? It's darkened out. Hang on, I'll double check. Oh, I don't think we went in here. Oh, whoops. Well, they certainly rigged that to blow. Yep, also trapped. Show known.
What you got way ahead of you, boss?
Almost left this behind. Just double checking the map to be sure. It's like one of the more earlier tombs you could have reached. Hello! Oh, okay. Let's wait, which one is fake? Wireless speed, hell yeah. Potion. Hang on. Is it the real deal? This potion confers very high resistance to all attacks while giving bonuses to all saving throws. It can only be used by those trained in the martial arts. Yeah, that one is true. I don't have the space for it. That is the problem. I am getting a considerable amount of things. With the exception of you, Baconi.
I'll get right on that.
Carlos, nah.
I'll have to at some point sift through the scroll case as well as the potion case. Where the fuck are you going?
Nah, Nartha.
Don't go taking no scenic route, alright? Go straight to where I told you. Unbelievable. Heroism, invisibility, bloodstone, and some kind of scroll of protection. Could be cursed. Could be the real deal. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, the fat nose. Alright, now we got everything. Let me double check the map. Checking the other screen. Yeah, that dead ends. Room. No weird secret. Alright.
I don't want to talk.
Onwards.
All right.
Formation, please.
What do you need?
Who are you? Dreppin. Are you another doppelganger? You gonna talk a bunch of smack and try and eat me, or are you gonna at least try to convince me you're the real deal? Let's see. Poisoned Nessa, have you? And to think I would have left this keep with the likes of you. Rawr! Fleshling! Okay, not very convincing.
All right.
You guys are taking the fun out of identifying who the real you is.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Oh boy, this looks a bit extensive. Okay.
In a war of virtues, thou art unarmed.
Watch your words when addressing me, lest they be fed to you on the end of my
boot! Alright, you two, I'd say get a room, but we're stuck in a catacomb with nowhere to go, so let's, bring down the energy a bit. We're supposed to be friends. Let's get the ad break out of the way. I'll sit down. Boo, 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 da, boo, doo, boo. Oh, dear lord. Oof. Oof. Man, can you imagine how much space we could be saving if I had that stupid gem bag? I'm not sure if necklaces or rings would have worked, but let's say if it's just gems. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So yeah, at least maybe anywhere between 13 to 14. Now if it included rings and amulets, holy moly. Next time I see Nera, I'm going to strangle her. Not in this game, it'll have to be in the second one. Cow. That gem bag is borderline a necessity unless you want to start playing inventory management. It's not too bad in the early part of the game, because generally speaking, you don't really find much magical amulets and rings right off the rip. So you can save the space by just having your party members equip it. So that's 2 rings per character, and then 1 amulet per character. That generally fills the void. When it can, oh no. Wait, who's that? Hello? Deader in Arkansas.
I like it here, where the gold grows.
In this catacomb? You want to come here for a freaking romantic getaway? So is this what we're doing now? Just a bunch of doppelgangers? You guys shouldn't be here.
Huh? Yeah.
It's a magically dwarven ale. Right, this place is a magically warded tomb. They're not supposed to be here. Go on, talk to me. Huh? Wait a minute. That's a character portrait. Arkansas. By the gods, that thing was young Dreppin. What's going on, Spinord? Ob asked us to search for you here, but this is far more foul than any of his most fearsome illusions. Wait, are these the guys that we can play as part of the tutorial? I'm going to assume, because before you leave Candlekeep, you can fight off against illusions to get some practice. Okay, it is him. Okay. It's a long story, Arkansas. Please, you have to help me get out of here and fast. Can I trust you? Or that thing was a doppelganger, just like you. Out of respect for the face you wear, Mirakin, I might just let you flee this place before I change my mind. This one seems a bit more convincing. Unless the character portrait is the Giga debate. Let's go with Can I Trust You? Aye, child. Trust me you can, and deader too. I know not what assistance we can be to you, except 4 strong arms and an eye for illusions. We shall see you to the end of these crypts, but not beyond, as we must bear witness to the horrors that befell this place. But you're actually joining us?
All right.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Hey ya! Okay, they seem to be on the up and up.
Go pester someone else.
Hey, Ash.
Right.
You're a queer. I'm gone.
Unless them turning on us is on a delayed fuse.
Hey ya.
Oh no, it's John Delar.
Hey ya.
Every time I hear the hey ya, I think of the Nobber.
Sure.
Thought you could take me on, did you? Try me now, twerp! And we'll see who comes out better.
Sure. I don't want to talk.
Didn't we also have a tutorial against him just before we left Candlekeep? It was a one-on-one. Wrecked.
All right. Go pester someone else.
This is beyond fucked up, man.
What you want?
They're having us fight all the familiar faces, though it lacks the more subtle finesse that I would come to expect from a doppelganger.
This way.
Okay, I see you're being very particular about rigging this place to blow. But you guys have been very busy here. Look at this.
You are as directed for now.
Obsequious isn't a word I'd normally use because it draws a lot of attention to itself, but honestly, I'd already used groveling and it was the perfect word for Stegnok. I gotta figure out what the context behind this is, because this sounds like it's one of the pawns of our overgrown, multi-headed gecko, shall we say. Hang on. Let me do this. If I momentarily just drop this on the ground, and then have you grab that. Oh, I see. It's doing that thing, where it's doing the thing. There we go. Then I can stack that on top of that, put that there, then put that back there. They're a little more brutish in this edition. Yeah, very much so. Which is fine. Like there have been examples where some are a little bit more on point. Stegnok is the kobold shaman that got away. Ah, he was the little turd that managed to slip through your grasp. Oh, that's even... And you found those kobolds to be cute. And now you got one groveling before you. I don't know what I did, but this furry beast is sulking and moping and whining and just slunk away acting like her life is torture. I'll go take her out and entertain her a bit so I'm not a villain for at least the next 20 minutes or so. Give Abby plenty of extra scritches on my behalf. Oh, he was groveling before his... was it Kuthrazak, I think was the name? The multi-headed overgrown caustic gecko.
I care not. This way.
Oh. Hull as well? Oh man, this is just mean.
Sure.
Why you bully?
I need an ale.
Go on, get out of your system. Stole Hull's special elixir, did you? And fed it to the cows, no less. You'll rue the day you even met me, Spinord. Potion of insight, eh?
Night Singer, give me power.
You're a queer fella. This way.
The first 100 corrupted monolith conquered, it was worth it to respec the character. Wait, did you have to finish that in order to respec them?
All right.
Or is it more the fact that you respec the character and now you can do corrupted 100 monoliths?
What you want? I am gone.
Why would you rig that? Oh no, that's why. the intent was to bait us out into combat. They got this. And if they die, who gives a shit? They're expendable. I'll start by playing Where's the Puppy and pretending like I can't see her as I keep turning my back to her while I look under tables and chairs and stuff. She desperately tries to get into my field of view. It's like, you stop ignoring me! They're doing damage. Oh god, he took a hit. They got this. Right, well, you guys handle that. I'll check it.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Something on your mind?
Already? Okay. I called him Karen before.
Why me?
Okay, another frickin' doppel.
Sure.
Something on your mind?
Dullard! Insolent waif! I tried to instruct you, tried to make you wise, but it was like drawing compassion from Zent. You're nothing, child. You will soon become much less.
Go pester someone else.
Olsa?
Fucking moron. I don't know what their plan was.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
The best I can assume... Look, what they really should have done is, like, gotten all of them together. The doppelgangers, I mean. And then have people from your past, you know, like, deride you. I feel like it's a Saravox game to try and get in your head, you know? Slowly weaken you mentally. But, unfortunately for him, I don't give two shits. Unless you take on the guys as someone who actually give a shit about it, ain't gonna work.
Alright.
It's not enough. Nice try, though.
I'm gone.
Level to 90, 91 as I had to grind the uniques with Paladin, and now I'm playing Forge Guard minions. It was fast to level the skills from 10 to 20. Yeah, because if you already have a skill leveled previously, you can level it much quicker, can't you? Like it's like a catch-up mechanic. Cool. That is a lot of bones. Okay, I'm trying to avoid just waltzing into the center because I've already seen our friends here facing off against the Skeletons, and as has already been proven, if you rush in like a total Nimrod, you may end up inadvertently activating some traps that you otherwise may have avoided. So, I'm trying to be careful. I assume this is perfectly symmetrical, so more doors?
Yep, this way.
Hi! Oh. Skeleton!
I need an L.
By Moradin's hammer!
Who's that? Oh, Reaver! Oh man, but he's the guy that sends you down below to, you know, deal with the rats, I think. Go on. Spy! Traitor! Fight for the rats, will ya? Fickle as the wind you are. Fickle as the wind. We have a name for your type. Rat bastards, it is. Aye, rat bastards! And I've never known one I didn't hang with my own two hands. I'm surprised you could, given how small you are.
I don't want to talk.
Get it? Because you're a fucking dwarf.
Jalcales?
I care not.
I gotta say, my favourite death rattle has to be the doppelgangers. There's just something very unsettling about it, but also satisfying. Does that make me a sadist? Okay, nothing of note here.
Go pester some. Why me?
Huh? Who are you? Parda! Good to see you again. We know you're not real though, but come on. Seek my comfort, will you? Aye, I'll show you a sweet and silent comfort if you'll let me, wasteling. Rude.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Nothing of note. Hey, where'd the other fellow go? I thought there were two of them.
I'm alright.
Oh, I'd rather not deal with that just yet.
I like it here, where the gold grows.
What you want?
Although Imoen did
I'm
not.
gone.
She didn't detect any
Why
traps, so maybe we can
me?
just rush in and kill the guy. Oh, did he kill him? Oh, they might have. Oh god, way more of them.
Yep.
Appreciate you guys resupplying us, because I'd rather not use the fancy arrows. Little turds.
Go, all right.
Oh, there was a trap there. God damn it. Yeah. So Imoen, you failed us. Okay. Minuscule damage in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, because there was one on the opposite side, but Imoen did not detect that. Must have just missed the pulse. However, minute damage overall, so I don't feel quite as bad. We can't have a flawless execution every time, though, can we? Purchase so far, do that one there. Boop, 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 boop. Do 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 do.
You're a queer fellow.
Thankies. Don't want to use the big boy arrows just yet.
Sure.
Alright, so you got us with one of your fancy schmancy lightning traps. Don't let it go
What
to
you
your
want?
pretty little head.
All right.
So I know there's another contingent of skeletons that we gotta wait for. Let's first aggro who I suspect will be. Oh, hello. Hi. Okay, let's just send in the dwarf. You know you're not hitting him. That's a lot of them. Wow. He's got this. I have faith. They actually hit him. Unbelievable. I don't know if they have another trap here, so I'd rather just have Kagain just chill there. Ah, fine.
What you
fine.
got top of my to-do list?
Fine, we'll intercede.
I need an L.
Who's going into melee?
Night Singer,
You are.
give me power.
Hoddle.
I don't want to talk.
Yep. I'm gone.
I think we're good.
Go past why me?
These guys have got
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
a few more of these to our name. Gut. Das ist gut. I had a hell of a time getting up. Zara was laying with her face smashed against my cheek with her little paw on my neck, and I was like, okay, I'll die here if it makes you happy. She's got you wrapped around her little paws. She's doing so good, even better than before I took her in. I'm guessing now that any discomfort that she had is now completely gone. She's got a bit more of a spring in her step, so to speak. Bless her, little babu. Okay, let's see.
I care not.
There's gonna be, it has to be a doppelganger here as well.
I should have
Who this?
joined
Who this? Who this? Fuller! Friend!
I should have joined the army.
Fetch bolts, I said. I should have told you to lick my boots clean, you mound of flesh. How did you know what was said?
Someone else.
A lot of them are invoking, like...
Huh?
Like, they're making comments that the original would have.
I need an L.
Not totally, but getting
Something
there.
most unnatural
Can tell
here, and
the
I
dissolving
want no
stitches
part
annoy
of
her
it.
now and again, but her breath smells a ton better, and she now likes us rubbing one spot of her jaw that she didn't before. Aww. I'm glad she's doing so much better now. I know, still healing, but big steps. What the fuck is this backwards ass trend that tech companies don't want remote workers anymore? Where are you seeing this? What annoys me is when we were at the peak of the pandemic and plenty of places were then forced into a position where they had to have remote work, and then it turned out not in all cases, I'll concede, but there were ample cases where either productivity was exactly the same or in some cases better. And then once that ended, they're like, yeah, back in the office, guys. Sorry. We expect you to work with us on site 5 days a week.
All right.
How about no?
You're a queer. This way.
Any traps? No.
Go, all right.
Alright, lads. I think we're about to, oh, more skeletons. I feel like there's gonna be another trap here, man. I think the dude that was with us, one of them died.
Is akin to my home.
Because I left them to their own devices.
Does not welcome me.
Probably, actually, yeah. That is a very extensive dungeon. What? Hang on. Elminster? Spinord, stop this madness, child. I beg of thee. Thou hast soaked these halls with the blood of... They're not innocents, go fuck yourself. And I cannot... Okay, could you at least try to do better? They're full of shit. Stay back, stay where you are. The one with you wears the face of my stepfather, and I know him for dead, yeah. Oh wait, is Gorion here? Reveal your true nature, doppelganger. You are no more an Elminster than I am Drizzt the Drow, but I have his weapons and armor. Explain yourself, and if I see anything move besides your lips, I'll kill you where you stand. I'm not falling for this. Reveal your true nature. And Drizzt thou art not, thank goodness. As for this old ragtag physique, thinkest thou that I would let anyone duplicate it without express permission? I have it copyrighted, thou must know. Come, poor soul, let us leave this darkness behind and struggle towards the light. The three of us shall guide thee. This is probably one of the more convincing attempts, but they're still full of shit. If it were enough for the fact that we saw nothing but doppelgangers since we stepped foot back in Candlekeep. Oh yeah, I just gotta love this. Elminster this, Elminster that. Give me 2,000 years and a pointy hat and I'll kick his arse. And he will in this case. Wipe such words of light from your spittle teeth, creature of darkness. I shall kill you in all your treacherous forms. I'm leaning on this. What about the one that wears the face of my stepfather like a mask? I know him for dead, and only a Mirrakin would haunt me so. True.
Awake, my adopted child. Awake, and face the terrible tests ahead of thee.
Don't wanna. So Darkus, if he ever gave a shit about things like that, 100%. Well, let's see what we can do about this predicament. It's okay, Spinord, it's alright. I didn't die that night, nor have I yet. The blade that you thought slew me had been treated with a magical poison. It left me a living soul and a lively mind imprisoned in a body that gave all appearance of death. To what end, though? The man you saw that night is called Saravok, and he has been in the keep for 3 days past under the reverse alias Kovaras. Well, I figured that out already. Tethero kept watch on him, but in our foolishness we never thought that he might have others with him. Please, child, I have loved you too much to lose you now.
Greetings, young one.
These guys are definitely a lot more convincing than the rest. You got rocked by a bunch of spells. Well, at the end of the fight, Saravok does close the gap and does start swinging with his blade, but it was mostly spells. Elminster and I had suspected it for some time. With Saravok away from his lair, Elminster was at least able to locate your stepfather and bring him to safety. Forgive me, Spinord, I should have told you earlier, but to raise your hopes only to see them dashed to pieces all over again? There's too much heart left in this bony cage for me to have done that. Please, child, sheathe those weapons and sheathe thy madness too. Come with us and we shall see thee at last to safety. Yeah, listen, I would have been inclined to believe this had we not been beset by all the other previous doppelgangers. Like, this might have been passable. Those three? Maybe. Like, I still wouldn't have believed it, but it would have been a lot more passable. He isn't always. The fight isn't totally scripted. There are still rolls, so I've had Gorion die to spells if he rolls poorly. Oh! Yeah, I saw him, for me, he went into melee. He'll always die, but when he dies in that fight, it does vary. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess rolls still occur. Let's see. You said these walls were soaked with innocent blood. Then who was it that chased me down these wretched halls, calling my name in voices I once knew? only to close and attack in traitorous form.
Everything will be explained to you in time.
By all that is good, Spinord, what have they done to your mind to haunt it so? Your old friend Drepin lies tangled in his own entrails, and foolish Lydia, she ran down here to offer her mother's shoulder, and you have oh, is this what they're doing? They're like, oh yeah, you know, you're going full schizo here. You've butchered her like the monster you perceived her to be. The gods have no mercy on we ragged mortals. So this is the play. They're trying to think that, you know, you're going crazy. You're not hearing them right. You know, you're only perceiving them as doppelgangers. Never mind the fucking blatant doppelganger corpse right there. And listen, I'm not the only one seeing it. If I was on my own, maybe. Are we all crazy? Huh? Wake up, sheeple. I'm a doddering and elderly fool for having let it come to this. There stood I, Elminster the arrogant, nudging and prodding, but never taking action. The most powerful mage in the realms reduced to a meagre puppeteer. Listen close, Spinod. With the help of doppelgangers and some powerful magic, Saravok has encased thee within a vast and frightening illusion. Alright, yo, Elminster the Gaslighter. I was unsure whether I could even penetrate it to reach thee. The time has come for a leap of faith, child. Thou must fling aside this foul illusion, and let us lead thee back to reality where Saravok is fighable. That'd be a twist and a half, that this entire time it just has been like one giant paranoid delusion. Too bad you don't have the option for walks over to the doppelganger. Yeah, just drag it by one leg and just hold it like. So am I? What is this? They'll be like, child. That is the carcass of one you held dear. I'm like, looks like a doppelganger to me, pal. I dream only of a warm bed and some light to wake me from this nightmare. I shall follow you, Elminster, and trust you fully. Absolutely not. If this is madness, then lead me to it. If you flee now, I shall not attempt to kill you. There we go. Then there it is, then, fleshling. Go mad, if you will, and feel the rasp of our claws against your mind. Greater doppelganger? Ah, the greater doppelgangers anyway. You rat bastards. Now, I don't know if there's a trap here, so there could be. Maybe. Because they were stood there, and I don't think
What you want?
we're able to perceive one. Let's assume there isn't.
What is it now?
I deem you guys worthy of receiving the power of haste. Now, feel free to... Well, I'll let them approach first. Now, I'm at the front, so I'll switch to two-handed. You guys...
Yes, what is your command? If Tempus wills it.
I don't want to talk.
Man, do you see how fast Kage just fucking closed the gap? Holy shit, little legs, wide gate. He just went right up to him. Well,
all right.
Edwin, you can now say loudly and proudly that you killed Elminster.
I care not.
Granted, it was a knockoff version, but that's beside the point.
Jean Calais?
There we go.
Go, sure.
Wrecked.
You're a queer. I'm gone.
I don't know if they've placed one extra trap. Just never trust this game. Assume it's not going to play fair. What, no more doppelgangers to talk a bunch of fucking smack? Eh? You all out of fuel, 80 boy? Oh, clean as an elven ass! Get out of here.
Sure.
Really? Winthrop? My boy Winthrop? That's what we're doing now?
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Lost your sense of humour, have you? I've heard what you've been telling all your little friends, that old Winthrop is a hankering for a little elven arse every now and then. Hey, come here, my pretty, and I'll soon change your mind. Oh, Jesus Christ.
To someone else.
Night Singer,
unfortunately for you, we're still hasted, pal.
Sure.
Tis something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Wait, you're not even pretending to be somebody? Really?
Go past the sun.
Our haste has fled us. Well, at least they have truly decided to give this up. We won't need that. The scalp ain't worth the hassle, nor the trip back. Do. I got too much loot on me. I think you can take that. It'll be fine. You got this. I didn't tell you. So you know my brothers work together. You know that cursed animation you made? Oh no, yeah. They kept playing it for one another on them. Oh bless them. I thought they enjoyed it. That took some. I don't know what possessed me to create that thing. But I'm glad they enjoyed that.
Why me?
Huh? Oh, there's one more. Come on, run. Oh, there's way more. The kid, let's see. What they really should have done here is have one of them be real, like the girl missing her book, and you really do just chunk her. Like they kidnapped her and put her here in all these doppelgangers. I think just one real person would have really turned into a right... Yeah, or better yet, pepper them so it's a mix. This would have been a perfect instance for having more than one of the real people, and either due to your over-paranoia, you kill them, or due to being misled by one of the doppelgangers, like they join you and they hide in your midst. Or, better still, a rare instance where you could use something like Detect Evil. So that way you'd be like, okay, I see you for what you really are, you rat fuck. Then it could have been very well done.
Sure.
Because then there would have been that moment at the end where you have Gorion, Elminster, you know, the trio standing there, and they could legitimately like have a half a chance to try and gaslight you. The part with Gorion, oh yeah, the blade had a poison, blah blah blah. I probably want to use that one, but Elminster, maybe that could have worked. That could have convincingly, like if they weave the correct story and I maybe even convince you to the point where you're actually doubting your own actions. The pitch is good. Just see a little more doubt would have. Yeah. So they had all the pieces. So this could have legitimately been a moment where, if you're overzealous, you could end up killing the real peeps. But if you are, if you lower your guard too much, then you risk putting yourself in greater danger.
Ulsa?
Go. Sure. I need an L. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, top of my to-do list.
That's expecting a lot from a guy who flipped his own name and thought he was clever. Yeah, I saw that instantly. You see what the folks back in 1998 didn't realise is, almost back then, me and Orson have done this game for a long time. Saying words backwards, scrambling them into asinine anagrams, talking backwards. We've done this since we were kids, man. So when I saw Sarah, anytime I see a name, I will genuinely be like, anagram? Yes or no? Is it possible? Or backwards? The first thing I do is check out what the name is backwards. So when I saw that name, I was like, almost missed it. Almost missed it.
I don't want to talk.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
You missed it, Ash, but what I tried to do is attack Saravok, you know, before the big reveal. And yeah, he literally has plot armor. He is immune to all damage. I was a little miffed, because I was like, yeah, I figured for what you really are, you bastard.
Why me?
But unfortunately, he's immune. So I'll have to gut him like a fish later. Alright, oink. Are you kidding me with this? Bro, I don't have the carrying capacity. So I guess this is the book then for the other quest, because I checked every single like shelf for this one, the Great Book of Unknowing. It's the only one that I feel like realistically matches the description, because it's the Great Book of Unknowing. It's unironically the only book that is described as normal book. It has no text, and the quest description, while ambiguous, kind of hints towards that. To find the Great Book of Unknowing, to read from its pages, nay, even to touch it, confers upon a person the ignorance that only it can grant. I'll speak with it once again. I mean, I guess we could try and go back, but based on what Raz said, what you told me, this is either bugged or doesn't have a conclusion. I'll still keep it. Maybe they updated it. Who knows?
Hello. Yep.
Right.
I've done had enough of this.
All right. How fucked are we? Alright, listen, this I feel like it's going to take ages. I'm going to do something I wouldn't traditionally do. I am going
You are so
to...
irritating.
I'm gonna cheat a little bit. And by cheat, I mean YOLO. Watch this.
I don't want to...
Come on, run! Who's this? Pratt. You look like a Pratt. Who's this? Who are you? I've been expecting a Saravok, not some ragtag band. Oh, okay. We're other members of Saravok's band. We're sent to help you. We're the mercenaries who've been causing the Iron Throne so much hurt, or none of your business out of our way. I don't think I... Well, let's see. Yeah, we're part of this band, mate. Let's see. Trying to lie to me, are you? You're that Spinord, ain't you? What gave me away? Was it my feline features? My meat-slapping-like appendages? Don't know how you got out of the prison. Don't much care either. You're trying to mess up Saravok's plans. Well, don't count on succeeding. There's no way you're getting by me or my boys. Don't think Saravok would take too kindly if you showed up to mess with his plans for Baldur's Gate. Come on, boys! Let's make short work of him. Short work? Oh, I see how it is. Yeah, is Kagane's a dwarf? That's a short joke? Racist? Cancel him!
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Let's just go here. Okay, who's he got? Oh god, it's a party of ragtag ne'er-do-wells.
Go pester someone else.
One of them just teleported.
This time?
You just damaged your own friend there, pal.
I need an arrow.
Ow! Oh god. I think we just got confused. Ow! Kagane, you okay? I can't control them. Everyone's kind of lost their mental faculties.
What is your command?
Oh god, I've been Spinord. Ah, they got me! Yeah, unfortunately the combat triggered at the worst point when I was attempting to explore. If had we been together, that would have gone a lot differently.
I don't want to talk.
Again, you disturb me.
So I was expecting it to be normal monsters, not a scripted, like, full-on fight. So instead, we'll do this. Right? Haste. Get into formation. Hi. How do I wait? Okay. Now we just go for his kidneys. Okay, so before he finishes casting... That's what I would have done.
My temper shield.
Oh god, you guys are wailing on each other.
What is your command?
Jean Calais? Night Singer, give me power.
Do I have anything that can, like, set you free of this stupidity? Invisibility, purge... What do you do again? That's remove paralysis. I don't think I have anything that can fix them. Heal him!
My temper shield.
They can handle the rest. Could you smack him?
Ulsa, may darkness prevail.
Thy Valkor's mighty blade.
Alright, now we just wait until this wears off. It wore off. Assemble!
I don't want to talk. Go past. Why me?
I need space. I've got too much rubbish on my person. Chromatic orb.
You are so irritating.
Thank you. It's what I aspire to do. You know, that thing is gigaful. Ghoul touch. Okay, let's be honest. We're not going to use that. I have plenty of lightning bolts. I can memorize the damn thing. I got my own Agonizer Scorcher. Don't care for Chromatic Orb. Confusion you can hang on to. Fireball's a classic. I don't care for summoning, so keep those, which now brings us to you. Alright, what else we got? Yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Resist fear. Yeah. Very image is nice. Yeah, look, we have in storage detect evil, unfortunately you cannot use, which leaves us with... We got the monies. Oh god, my kingdom for a freaking gem bag. You guys got anything else? Yeesh. I'm at the limit of my carrying capacity, mate. Don't care for the darts. What are you? Wraith form.
What is it now?
Wraith form sounds a little spicy. Really? You guys are all full to the brim? Really? Let's ditch that.
I need an L.
I need that to read. If I had more room, I'd actually sincerely consider dumping out a bunch of the more, shall we say, useless scrolls, or ones that I can't really tap into. You all have items on your quick slot as well. Jesus Christ, this is getting out of hand. Do you have space in the potion container? That's also full! Yeah, that's a bit of a problem here, guys. I have a lot of things. Okay, fuck it. We're not going to use either of them, are we? Let's be real. Take the axe. The arrows. I don't really care for the scrolls. Like, we have plenty. And the bandit scalps are useless. Like, it's like, you can normally render them for 15 gold. They go up to 50 if you give it to Office of Eye. The rest of these fine. That Wraith form, however.
Give me power.
I wouldn't mind you taking that. That one looks kind of cool. The rest, I could not get about. Alright.
I don't want it. Why me?
Alright. What is this? Pratt! That's a name. My schemes have come together in a most satisfying manner, bastard. The mercenaries who have plagued my every step are now imprisoned, accused with the murder of Realtar, Brunos, and Thaldorn. Learn as much as you can about the fate of the mercenaries, and then meet me back at Baldur's Gate. I apologize for leaving you here alone, but it was necessary to return to the city so as to take Realtar's position as Chief of Operations. If things proceed smoothly, I'll be a Grand Duke within a few weeks. Alright, so he is doing what I thought he was doing. Well, he didn't hold much love for his da. So, if we're the same, our father's the same, as in Baal in this particular instance. So both of us are adopted. We have adopted fathers. In his case, he had a Realtar. Now, I'm beginning to wonder if Realtar knew of Saravok's divine heritage, or he just took him in. Like, we don't have any context for that whatsoever. Now, in this letter and all of the correspondence, I've seen not even the slightest hint of Saravok even giving two shits about his adoptive father. So he's going to take his position, eh? So yeah, this simply comes down to big iron shortage, cripple all other forms of iron, establish a significant stockpile, increase tensions with Alm in the likelihood that things will escalate to full-blown war. You know, murder galore. It's like a smorgasbord. Eliminate other Baal spawn, based on what we know of the second game, and replace key figures throughout Baldur's Gate with doppelgangers, and basically just keep climbing up the political ladder until he's able to steer the course of events the way he sees fit. I gotta say, decent plan. Except for the fact he fucking used his name backwards as a means to create an alternative identity. Fuck's sake, man. Cover ass, unbelievable. Right, copy the note. We don't need the we don't do this one anymore. Alright, so we got the letter, mate. We made a copy. We got dots and a whole host of other garbanzo. It was just one note, right? Yeah, it was one note. Okay.
Go pester some. Why me?
I don't know what else is going to be here, so I am going to just have Kagain just. Oh my god! What is that? What is that? What do they activate? Oh, it's going to be that stupid thingy trap in the weather. Run! No, friend.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Mongering riffraff.
He also can't move. Oh, that's so unfair. Kagain, I'm sorry. The game rigged that against you. Yeah, he can't really move here. He's basically blocked. That's horseshit. I'm just being impatient because I've kind of reached my limit of being in this place, and having to constantly inventory manage is really starting to annoy me now. Normally I'd go with a greater degree of patience. You know what I'm going to do? Because I don't think I can do much more with money at this point. I'm sitting at 99,000 and I've yet to find anything to spend it on. I was going to throw all the gems away. They're just taking up space. And I can't do much with these. The magical items will be worth far more than these gems are ever going to be. With the exception of those Lyral tears or whatever the hell they're called. Yeah, these ones. I'll keep those. But like these, I mean, who gives a shit? They're peanuts compared to anything else. And it's just making me impatient. I don't have a gem bag. Can't do anything with the Archeon's Bloodstone. That Necromancer's dead. I'm not sure what this thing's value is, so hang on to that. But I just don't want to keep playing inventory management. It's exhausting, man. So, whichever next adventurer happens to traipse through here is going to make an absolute killing. Gold, sure. Yeah, I just genuinely can't be asked anymore. Diamond's worth a decent amount. You're worth a decent amount. You guys are not as much. Which one are you? Silver necklace, pearl necklace. Get rid of that. Can wear that one. Dormant. That stacks. Ditch that one. I can put that one on there. Okay, now if you drop them, do they stack or do they end up becoming something else entirely?
Sure.
So now we'll see if there's
I'm getting a little sleepy.
They're getting eepy. They do not appear to stick as far as I can tell. That's a wand of fear. Don't care. Potion. I think it's a cloak of +1, but you never know until you grab the thing. Silver necklace. Away with you. You take that. These are. You're the scroll guy. Potion.
Go pester someone else.
Let's heal you up. Alright.
You're a queer fellow.
So now you got some room. I'll see if any of these gems stack. The rings I don't care about. I think the gems would go for more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so not enough there. Okay, okay. Away with you. But you have room.
What you want?
Pick them up, you sultry little minx. Okay. So you got room for 3 more things. Unfortunately, I don't know which is valued higher. Okay, looking better. Actually, see what we can do. Grab one of them, plonk that on that finger, reclaim that one. Okay, okay, we sort of Tetrised it a little bit.
I need an L.
Don't we all, buddy? Oink, 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 oink. Aha! Okay, managed to keep almost all the shinies. Some of the Jaums could be stacked. So the only thing left are some of the scrolls. Couldn't you carry those? Oops. Almost got all of them.
By Temple Shield!
Oh, it's more of a fuck!
Yeah? What do you want?
What can I say, man? I'm a loot gremlin. I can't resist.
I don't want to talk.
3 of them, eh? Alright, alright. I got plenty of hold persons. Slow would be worthwhile keeping.
Give me.
Okay, I don't care about the summoning. Don't care for chromatic orb. Lightning bolt's fine. I got plenty of agonizing scorch. Don't care about ghoul. So I would say.
May darkness prevail.
we grab these two and leave the rest.
Go pester someone.
Okay, I'm content with that.
I need an L.
What is your command?
I don't want to rest just yet because you guys are still a little bit.
Ulsa?
Well, it's a random catacomb you're in.
I don't want to talk.
I'm actually burning through some of these baby potions.
Rest.
Alright, not bad, not bad. It's
something most unnatural here, and I want no part
I'll
of
not
it.
keep this pace without the rest
Go
soon.
pester. All right.
Okay. Now let's get all these together.
Fine. All right.
So, but now... Oh, a wraith spider. Not good. Hi. Go on, approach. I think a wraith spider is just, they can't be hurt with like traditional, What? Oh!
I don't want to talk.
Heathen!
Oh,
Again, you as directed for now.
Go pester someone else.
Weapon ineffective. Okay. I know you're snake oil. We fought one of yous before.
All right.
Yes. Can you not perceive that weird web trap?
I've done had enough of this.
I don't think we've ever been able to catch it. It's just like, ah, never mind. Makes sense. So it is a thing.
I don't want to talk. Sure.
Oh, the sword spider! These things attack like giga fast.
Go pester someone else.
Do you hear that? Do you hear that? Fucking hell, man! That thing is out for blood. It's like a machine gun. Okay.
You're a queer fellow.
First time we fought one of them,
What you want?
the moment I saw it move, I instantly was like, run. They are not nice. They're evil. Those spiders do not fuck around. Well, that's the reason why... I see what they're doing here. Okay. Yeah. I'm just going to make sure I disable the web traps, because you end up getting completely smothered in those.
Why me?
And you don't really have much recourse to fight back. Although, it just occurred to me, one person could pull this off. If I wanted to... There's no need to be impatient.
Yep.
Basically, what I was going to do, I was going to switch to the sword I have, Spiderbane, so they wouldn't be able to keep me bound. I could just as easily swig one of the potions of speed and just like blitz through, activate all the traps. Like, you know, eyeball the area, but that seems a little overkill.
I'm gone.
We'll see if this place annoys me to that point.
I care not. This way.
Seem to be alright to go here.
Sure.
I wasn't sure if they were going to reintroduce those spiders again.
You're a I'm gone.
Turns out they did. Very rude.
Even a dwarf's got a limit to his stamina.
Oh, I'm getting a little sleepy.
Uh-oh.
All right.
I don't know how this one
What
pulled
you
that
want?
stuff
I've done had
down.
enough
Run
of
him
this.
away. Okay, there's a trap.
I don't want to talk.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
You are my actions are yours.
Go pester someone else.
I care not. This way.
You see, these guys are still being nitwits in their uses of traps. Okay. That one's been deactivated. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, go on. You might as well fight. We know you're going to teleport next to us. There we go.
I need an L.
You're a queer. I've done had enough of this.
Wrecked!
All right.
Okay, so that's your little hovel on that side.
What you want?
Tis akin to my home.
I'm gone.
You know, it's just my luck it had to be filled with spiders.
Welcome me.
Couldn't be anything a little bit more tamer, could it? It just had to be spiders. Not just normal giant spiders, but like wraith spiders, sword spiders, phase spiders.
Go past the sign. Why me?
Sorry, buddy, but you're the only guy who is fast enough to keep up.
Yep, this way.
Yes, we need Emma to detect lay traps. What the? Ooh, petrification. Are we gonna need a... Did they stuck a basilisk here?
I don't... Alright.
I'm assuming those are statues. Maybe I'm jumping the gun here, but I'm getting basilisk vibes. If we turn that corner, we could be insta-petred. I say we do...
What is it now?
Where is it? This one here.
Go past the... Alright.
Am I right in this? Oh, you cunts! Fucking knew it. Yeah, just solo for now.
Not keep this pace without the rest soon.
I don't think they'll change their ire on anyone else, but let's not risk it. Hey, you guys! You guys are the real heroes. Taking that hit for us. I'm proud of you. Okay, they seem pretty distracted. Don't be a moron.
May darkness prevail.
Wait, who are you?
Ulsa, now Naka.
Yeah, move back on. I don't need you drawing the attention when you... Stop!
I need an L.
You guys are fucking Neanderthals.
What you
This is why I don't trust you guys.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I don't want to talk.
Morons.
Night Singer, give me
Go
power.
past the sign. Sure.
Okay, are there any more? No idea who that is, but there looks to be some kind of a god who we may...
Yeah,
oh, this guy
what
could
do
be
you
part... Is he a part of their adventuring band, maybe? Ah, maybe,
Yeah, I'll
maybe
get
he was
right
the
on
guy
that.
who was smart enough to retreat.
I need... Why me?
Hi. It's about time you got out here, Pratt. Oh, it is Pratt, isn't it? Yes, it totally is. I need to tell you that we must not keep the Saravok vein? I think you mean just Saravok. I trust you didn't have any trouble in there. He said that the monks fell for the ruse and that Spinord was locked up. So he took the surface route the keep instead of meeting you in the crypts. We really must get moving if we're to catch up with him. Terribly sorry, but I'm not who you think I am. I'm Spinord, and I don't appreciate being the butt of a conspiracy. True. Yes, Pratt. That's me, alright. What was the point of us waiting in the crypts again? Or, yeah, I'm Pratt. Pratt is indeed my name. With my charisma, that's basically how I would deliver this line. Yeah, Pratt, that's totally me. Yep. Where are we supposed to meet up with Saravok? Or, Pratt is my name? This Saravok person, who is he again? Bro, these are terrible responses. What are the odds that he has instructions on him? Yeah, I'm going to be like, terribly sorry, but I'm not who you think I am. I am Spinord, and I don't appreciate being the butt of a conspiracy. Well, you certainly seem like some sort of Pratt, shut up. If not the precise one I was looking for. I might have expected more guile from Saravok's supposed most threatening enemy. Really? You do realise what I just escaped from and what I killed to get to you. Why he thinks you could stop his takeover of Baldur's Gate, I have no idea. Do you mind if I don't stay to fight? I've rather more important things to be doing. We've a war to concoct. You're going to teleport, aren't you? How about...
I don't want to talk.
Nah.
You are so irritating.
Let's see if you can, we want to get some guaranteed hits on Captain Fuckface over
You're a
here.
queer fellow.
By Temple Shield!
Get him!
Go past to someone else.
Prick. I think he might have escaped had the command spell not worked on him. What was the last update? I think it was it journal entry? Let's see. My schemes have come together. No, why the fuck was the quest update knob? I think it came here in the dialogue window. There it is. Let's see. Well, yeah. Return to... Oh, it just says return to Candlekeep, sure. Yeah, I can do this. So outside the Candlekeep crypts, a man named Diarmid mistook our group for one led by someone called Pratt. That was my good fortune, since Diarmid revealed Saravok's scheme to use doppelgangers to frame me for the murders of the Iron Throne leaders. Better still, Saravok thinks I'm out of the way. While he has returned to Baldur's Gate, it's time for me to investigate his base and discover why he wants war with Am. Why? What do you think? You think by this point you have enough dots connected? What more would the Lord of Murder want? A good old-fashioned war. I'll leave these arrows, not fucking worth the hassle carrying them, identifying them and doing all that.
I need an ale.
So, I'm going to go out on a limb and say... Right, can someone tell me, because I'd rather not fight those other spiders there. Is there any other treasure down here? Can I skip this? Because I'd sooner leave this hellscape.
Me? I don't... Why me?
Because I know there's like one smaller contingent of spooders here. I'd rather not. You can leave, thank you. Fucking hell. This place has been really...
You must gather your party before venturing
derailing
forth.
my patience. Wait, are you guys stuck?
Also, Carlos, nah.
There we go.
Go pester.
You
All
must
right.
gather your party before venturing forth. Life continues to be
Ooh.
quite the challenge. You have been accused of murdering the Iron Throne leaders, and the Flaming Fist will undoubtedly hound your every step because of it. Despite all of this, you must return to the city of Baldur's Gate, the very lair of your accusers. You must find and expose the one who is responsible for your predicament. You must find Saravok.
Yes, sir. So, what does that do? Oh, it just... Yeah, we're chapter 7, boys. Oh, God. On my own again. Made your way through the catacombs beneath Candlekeep. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
All right.
Alright, well, we pulled that off. So can we use this to exit the map, or must we go... I think we have to go via this way. Damn! Lovingly twisted. God, it was so close to nailing that. If they had genuinely done what Ash was mentioning, you know, plant enough seed of doubt, where they had like legit folk as part of that doppelganger retinue, that would have been fucking mental. Although, what they had, pretty solid. Pretty solid, I like it.
Even a dwarf's got a limit to his stamina.
Don't worry, buddy. We'll rest up in just a tick and offload a lot of this stuff. You guys did great. I'm proud of yous.
Oh, I'm getting a little sleepy.
Hey, Fillion! I trust Abby's been placated. We just escaped the catacombs. We're gonna offload a lot of things we've acquired. Alright. Jesus, look at this map. Look at this. Look at this map. I have been quite busy. So my go-to place. Did I have a quest to go to Baragost? Some cloak I had to get? Yeah. Let me go to the temple first. We'll get our stuff out. Ow! We've been violated by a bunch of ne'er-do-wells.
Defend yourself.
Okay, sure. Whatever. Fine. Edwin, move.
As directed, for now.
Right away!
I need an ale.
I'm gonna assume we're finally out of space. Okay, I have one single slot.
What is your command?
I have to leave the other gym
Why
behind.
me?
Two of her friends showed up to play at the field. Aww. Then I just she enjoyed herself.
All right.
Alright. This guy's dialogue always kills me. Supposed to be the Temple of the Morning Lord, and his first response is, "Don't touch
Go
me.
pester someone
I'm
else.
super important."
All right.
It's like, really?
Don't
Sure.
touch me. I'm super important.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, is that all of them? Oink. Okay, we'll look at those later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, the Tome of... Oh, I've got 2 of them, guys. I've got 2 of them. Okay. You're up next. +1. You're adorable, you. I say, cloaks of protection do not seem as shiny in this game. It's just because like they don't stack with some of the other things, so it lacks the usual potency, you know. Alright, let's do a quick once over. What do we have? The ma of one of them has a back injury. I made sure to play with a pup for her and made the walk to pick up a poop for her so she didn't have to bend down. Oh, well, bless you, man. That's nice of you. I almost had... you remember, Ophelia, way back when? I remember you saying you were kind of playing with Abby and you went to, like, just pick her up or something and you somehow ended up slipping a disc. This is a few weeks back. I was brushing my teeth and leaned over the sink and suddenly had this, like, coughing fit. And somehow I ended up pulling, like, a series of muscles along the base of my spine. And it's been the better part of 3 weeks, and only now has that sense of discomfort finally started to kind of fade. I'm like, how? Because it was really noticeable for the first week. I thought, what have I done to myself? I must have, like, lurched forward and I coughed in such a perfect way. That was a shredded a muscle somehow. Sort of like along the base of my back. I was instantly reminded of that when you told me when you ended up just, you know, tweaking something in like, kind of like the upper back neck region that you had. God forbid you'd have magic items in every slot. I hate that restriction. Well, it's more the fact that I've... my experience was that if it was an amulet, a ring, and cloak, they didn't all fall into the same category. Like, some of them allowed you to overlap, but not all. But in this case, you can only have just the one. I can work with this. It certainly simplifies things. Yeah, most of the pain is gone. It's getting there. It's taking its time. Let's see. We've got... So there's this thing. The Batalista's Passport. What? Ring of... Okay, that's an insane ring. Because I know something you guys told me. If you get to 100 fire resistance, you take no damage. And if it goes into overflow, you start healing, right? Ring of Fire Resistance. Batalista's Passport. The Grand Mage Batalista intended this item to aid in his travels in the Plane of Fire, and it is said he repeatedly summoned a salamander from that realm to aid him in the construction. Salamanders not being known for their patience, it is likely he should have pestered his instructor quite so much. The finger bearing this finished ring was indeed untouched by the inferno that claimed his tower. Had that finger still been attached? Batalista himself might have fared better. Well, skill issue. Mine now. Okay. Knave's Job, we know that. That's +1, know that. Acid Hour, we know that. Potion of Magic Resistance. Cold Res. Arrow +2. Okay. And these are all normal. I'm next. That's just a fancy necklace. Protection from acid. Hey, haste and scroll form. Nice. +2. Or 1 rather. What is this? Electrical. Okay, here's the Book of Nerds. Tome of Understanding. Raises... What skill? Wisdom is raised by 1. And... Strong! Of gainful exercise. Guys. I'm becoming even more of a meathead. Are you guys ready?
Huh?
First things first. Good old Wisdom per mod. That's right. Sing of my success. Sing. Wisdom has been raised by 1 permanently. Strength has been raised 1 by permanently. Yes. Yes. Wait a minute. You can't go higher than 20. Is it capped? Oh no, actually no. 19 was mine, right? Or was it? Was it? Does that end up getting wasted? I guess you want to use it on your main character anyways. Is 20 the cap no matter what? Maybe I should have read that book. It probably said 20 was the cap. I think. Maybe. Probably. Either way, I think it isn't worthwhile giving it to anybody to begin with. Fine. Whatever. Knowledge. Alright, what else we got? We got... Oh, these are the same. These are 2 orders of speed. Nice. So, what is this? The Spirit's Shield, +2. This cloak is set to focus the energies of one's spirit into a force that protects him or her. Rumors of a vampire enslaved in the magical item are ever present, but they're impossible to prove without destroying the cloak. Well, too late is mine now. What was that about 20 being kept? Well, we got 2 books when we were rampaging through Candlekeep plus in the catacombs. One increased my wisdom, and the other increased my strength. I was told that ideally you want to use them on your main character, because if you use them on this, your party members, even if you bump into them in the second game, I believe their scores go back to whatever is pre-designated. But whatever score your main character has, that remains. TLDR, you want to use it on your main character. So Spinord already has a strength of 20, I believe. So when I used it, I don't think his max increased. I think. Or was it at 19? I'm doubting my sanity. Was it 19? Maybe his strength was 19 and we just hit 20. It must have been 19, yeah. Because I know why I got my constitution high. Yeah, because as a half-orc, they're natural. If you pump strength to max, at character creation it's 18. And as a half-orc they get a +1, so that'd be 19. This is the only book I have that gave strength, so it must cap out at 20, right? Okay, we're good. Brain damage, I have brain damage. We're fine. Yeah, because we did a similar thing with the Constitution. So yeah, 20 and 20. Nice. Then I am pleased. So, we got ourselves one of these fancy fatting cloaks. What does this guy want to buy?
Don't touch me. I'm super important.
Alright. I'm pretty sure will not buy most of the stuff that we're peddling. Yeah, we have to leave. We can go back into town. There's one book for each attribute except wisdom. There's 3 wisdom books. Also, the stat cap is 20. Oh, you're right, because you have potions that can increase your cap. Because I've seen the strength ones for that. Scrolls, things, stuff. Yeah.
I don't want to talk. All right.
Alright, we'll go into Beregost and we'll offload generally as much of this as we can.
I'll not keep this pace without a rest soon.
Don't worry, we're almost there, bud. I think I got 24 wisdom on my cleric though by getting every stat boost possible in both games. That means no potions needed, just natural, lots and lots of wisdom.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more
than me competition, as he likes to say. Throwing axe +2. When did I get this thing? This throwing axe has not only been finely balanced for use as a missile weapon, but also has been the subject of significant magical enhancement. As a result, it is both more damaging and more accurate than any non-magical weapon of a similar style. Ah? Wait, returns to the wielders. When the hell fuck did I get this? He's been using this one. The Battle of Axe Molitor. Wait a minute. Does a throwing axe work as a one-handed axe? Yeah, it does. So, wouldn't he still keep his bonuses? Oh man, in a rare twist, he actually... I wasn't aware that returning was a thing in this game. Returns to the wielder's hand when thrown. So, does that mean he can keep throwing it on loop, or do you have to re-equip it manually? Speed factor 2 versus... does the number have to be higher or lower for speed factor? That's the other thing. I suppose just how... Well, no one says he can't equip both. There are some circumstances where I wouldn't mind if we want to bait the enemy. You can get a couple of throws off before they close the gap. We'll do it like that. Then I assume you want to use one over the other. That's fine. I didn't even notice I had that thing. I must have gotten that during the dungeon crawl.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
We already have a max stack of these arrows already, so you can take all them off my hands. I got those. Right, so you take them. Split mill, medium shield, electrical resistance. I don't think we need these. Keep the cloak. Warhimar. Nice shoes. Gem. Doof. Jesus, we really did find quite a few. Let's get out of hand. Oink. Sky drop. We keep the bullets. Well, that's a lot of stuff. What do I even do with all this?
Oh, I'm getting a little sleepy.
So we do need to offload a few more things. Oh, this can go to... Oh, that's +2, isn't it? Are you +2? It is. God, I've got a full stack of 80 of the damn things now. Oh, Jesus! Okay, so the only person that could wear this cloak, unironically, is me. But my charisma. The fact that you haven't caved and spawned yourself a gem bag, I refuse to. I'm going to live with the consequences of my own, I'm not going to say stupidity, but my propensity to pull the trigger. Because I told Nero to kick rocks immediately. After what she pulled in the second game, I was like, fuck off. So I figured, let's just experience it fully. You know what happens then? When I play the second game and I have access to the gem bag, it's going to feel like a whole new experience. I'll be like, wow, look at that. Boy, is that useful. It is rather bullshit there's not one other than hers. Yeah, like being able to find another one elsewhere would have been nice, but what can you do? Okay, who is going to house all these? Okay, I guess we'll give the rest of the gems to Kagain. So, another question. Edwin already has the Ever Memory Ring. And now, my understanding is I don't believe I'm going to be adding another wizard to our retinue. Is it worth keeping this? Can this be ported over into the second game? I'm not making a spellcaster, and no one else can equip it except for Edwin right now, and he already has one. So, is it okay for me to sell this, or should I hang on to it? At least in BG you can buy all the bags, yeah. Everything you reported, then I would consider hanging on to this then. You can't put... Oh, so this ring specifically can't be? Are we sure? Can memorize double the amount of first level wizard spells. Right, because it's worth the better part of 9,000. You port by exporting your characters, so it's them and everything on it. Okay, so I'm getting something conflicted. How certain are you, Acid, regarding Ever Memory? It's not the most broken ring, but there are some very nice first level spells. So I don't want to pull the trigger unnecessarily. Here's how it works. Okay, hit me. While you're doing that, we'll give these a quick once over. I also need to like sincerely consider which scrolls we should free up and which potions. Who can we sell these to? I think the inn we want to hit is this one here. So that way, if you come across any other potions or any other scrolls, I can just toss them straight into their requisite containers. Only certain items from BG1 can transfer to BG2 when you import a save file at the start of the game. That's what I thought, Lawyer, but I don't know what the restrictions are. You technically carry over everything on your person, but it gets taken away at the start of BG2, and only up to 4 items get scattered in the Baldur's Gate 2 Stein. Is it random, the 4 items? You said up to 4 items. So... what it sounds like what you want to do is make sure you put over the 4 like most desirable items. There is an exploit rather, that lets you drop the items before the game takes it away, but haven't tried it. I wouldn't want to cheese it, but we'll have to read up on that. Either way, we can set it aside. We got time.
You want some whiskey?
I don't need whiskey, but I'd like to sell you some things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sold! It's only specific items. Example, Grey Wolf's sword, Varskona can carry over, but Evermemory can't. Yeah, I never did find anyone who could use frickin' Varskona. It was a nice weapon. It was a +2 with some extra cold damage. We have to spawn in Edwina's belt at the very least. Yeah, well, we'll see how that pans out. I know that Edwin is in the second game, but I ended up killing her on sight because, well, evil character at the time, and I was playing generally chaotic good. Didactic evil. Oh, we got plenty of scrolls. I'll keep the haste one. You can take these off my hands. Well, hang on to you. That's expensive. I love how you can't sell this stupid thing. Git. Should have known. Okay. You have so many things, my friend. It's kind of crazy. Alright. Well, I will say it feels sort of odd to have all this space, but more could be made. Here, catch dipshit. So, my only concern now is, like, we're obviously going to come across more spell scrolls, but I don't know which ones I should ditch. Like, I don't know which ones are regarded as useless versus useful. So, Edwin, do me a favour. Just pass these temporarily here. I just want to go through that damn scroll case and see what to get rid of. I'm very bad. The thing is, I seldom have a chance to even invoke them. Like, look at all this. Like, charm person? No, I probably doubt that. Burning hands, no, if you're casting that, you're going into melee, so absolutely not. Magic missile? Sure. Like, I can spam that, but I got one to do that, so no, I need this scroll. Go get rid of that. Okay, chromatic orb. Christ, you have to identify some of these. I don't think we'll have much of an opportunity to invoke friends. Hard kill, keep horrors, 5 seconds. Short. Grease. Oh, if you're using a touch spell, you're doing it wrong. Don't care for ghoul touch. Don't care for shocking grasp. Alright, that should allow me to hopefully
I got some cheap beer for you.
I don't need no fatty cheap beer. What I do need is for you to buy these off me, you bastard. Some of these have been gathering dust. I never underestimated how many scrolls you get in the game. Nice! Okay, that helps limit things a little bit. Well, it's like when you... This harkens back to games like Final Fantasy and other JRPGs. Like, hey, you have this item that says, fully restores all health and mana and removes all status effects. I'm like, well, obviously I gotta keep this. And then you end up having a boss fight, which you know in your heart of hearts is the last boss. But then your mind says, what if there's a phase 2? Ah, but what if there's a phase 3? What if there is a secret boss that happens after the credits? And then you're like, oh shit, well the game ended. Maybe I should have used those consumables. Just... It's the way one's damaged brain works. I can't do anything but this. You know what you should do for the sake of posterity, right? Just wear it. If it's a quest one, just hang on to it. It'd be funny. That one can be sold. This can also be sold. I was trying to make some emergency space. This is ring to give resistance to fire. You wear this ring. Wait, if Viconia has a magic resistance 50, if you give her the ring of fire protection, does it make it 90? Is that does it stack like that, or is it a different sort of calculation? I'd rather make someone near immune. That could be giga broken. It shouldn't stack. That's depressing. Okay, so you got all of them. These are the ones. Oh wait, who else has a ring or necklace that they shouldn't need? You're fine. I'm okay. You're fine. You're okay. You're sorted. That's the one that's got to be sold. We're trying to offload all of these glorious little things. Right, so we'll sell these next.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Yes, you do, young sir. Yes, you do. Oh, and you can't sell Nemphries either. Oh, you guys suck, donkey dick. You know what? I'm going to wear both of them spitefully. It's those two necromancers in Baldur's Gate. There's Archeon and there's Nemphri. Fine, I'm going to wear it. Just to dunk on you, rat fox. You're not going to sell it. I'm going to wear it to insult you. Bastards. A lot of them. I'll be like prepping for the second one now. No, well, I'm trying to... So, the things you do a lot in this game, scrolls, and they can take up a lot of room. Now, I have a scroll case, but you can only have up to 100 in them. So I've been slowly, like, removing the scrolls I feel like I'm not going to use and then rendering them so I get some use. And now I've got a similar little problem when it comes to potions as well. I have quite a few of them, I'm going to say. Wait, who's got the thing? You do, okay. Ever memory. So I'm just going through all of these to remove this. I'm also going to resupply on ammo. You know, with that much gold, you could probably just buy the Iron Throne outright and tell them to settle down. Probably, yeah. I could literally buy all their iron supply and just avert the impending war that's going to clearly happen with Arm, all things considered. Also got to find out if this book will work. I doubt it will. Alright, so let's see. I want you to temporarily hand over these potions to Kagain. It's best to do this now, while I'm young. You can hang on to those. Potion of Fortitude. That's fine, you can keep them. You hang on to those. You got scrolls, and you can hang on. Okay, these go to... Space Aravac to surrender. I don't think that the word surrender is in his repertoire. After all, he did just try to set me up for murder. I'll give him points for wit on that one. Okay. What am I gonna do with all these fucking... I'm not a potion drinker, man! Too much Final Fantasy played! Like, what the hell? Look at all this! And I'm not sure which one's worth selling. Here we got Constitution. Alright, here's what I'll do. These... Actually, this is a good time to test it. So the only weakness that I can see, stat-wise, that Viconia has, is the fact that her hit points are low. That's really it. Everything else is pretty solid. So what I want her to do... I just want to see what happens when she takes a sippy of this. This will be a test. So this says it sets the Constitution to 18. Drink it. Does it have to go up? It does go up. Okay. So yeah, you're going to keep those till the end of the days. That's your thing. So if we know a tough fight is going to be on the horizon, you just have them at the ready. Great. Stupendous. Transcendent, even. Alright, what else we got? Power. I only have one of these. This is just cocaine. Thaco set to 80% current base, 20%. Okay. This, when the time's nigh. 19 strength, 20 strength. That's a lot of strong, man. Freedom, free action, magic protection. This straight just makes you immune. Hit point increase. How long for? Okay, listen. I know for a fact that I'm never going to remember to use this, so I'll get rid of that one. Potion of Fire Burst. Even though the damage is high. Sue me, alright? I'm making a judgment call here. Strength. 18. 18 is the lower end. We can do better. We've got stronger ones than that. We'll keep the nerd potion. Fire resistance, sure. Absorption. Crushing attacks. I don't think I've fought many, but hang on to it. Cold Res. What does Mirror Dice do? Petrification. Potion of Explosion. Nah, I'll just vendor that. That's more of a I yeet it, therefore delete it. Oh god, there's more of these. Yep, 21. This I'm saying, right, I'm saying it now. I'm saving this specifically. I assume at some point we fight Sarabon. That is for his candy ass. I'm going to have everyone, just in case, I'm going to cast haste. If he dispels, everyone's just going to chug the potion. So I'm going to bait the dispel. Because knowing him, I guarantee you, he's going to have some bollocks. Like, I'm going to pop all my buffs, and he's going to just remove it. And then what I'm going to have everyone do is take one of these, and for 1 fucking hour, I'm going to bend him over and rail him. So this is specifically for him. I don't trust him. That's why I'm hanging on to this. I've collected almost every oil speed I could. We had to use a couple when we were in Durlag's tower, but let's be real, that place was a piss take. This Yusef, I only jest, it's literally you. Let's see. This is pretty accurate. Scroll pouch with 100 scrolls. That and potions as well. That's remarkably accurate. That is on point. That's literally me throughout the entire game. Potion of Perception, Fire Giant Strength. I don't think I'll need that many antidotes. We'll relieve us some of them because it does it based on stack. Alright. Alright, there we go.
I got me some nice looking waitresses, don't I?
You really gotta stop sampling your own brew, you creep. You're freaking me out here. Okay, defense, stone form. Frost Giant is the stronger of the strongs. Genius. Storm's 24. You know, I'll get rid of the Frost Giant, sure. Keep the freedom. Insulation, I think, is lightning res. I don't. We'll see what we come across. 24 fucking hell, man. Invulnerability, Fortitude. That one will go to Viconia. Okay, so sell those, but keep the rest. That's fine. These are the ones I said we were going to get rid of. Those are yours. Alright. So, based off of that, if I now send the rest of these over, these we can store, and any other subsequent potions we get, we can then toss into the case. And then if we do end up in some sort of encounter that I'm like, oh, this is proving to be quite challenging, we're just going to get roided up to fuck. We're going to take every single drug, weed, LSD, methamphetamines, ecstasy, the D&D equivalent. We're going to be so yoked out. The bosses ain't going to know what hit them. They'll be like, you know what, maybe I'm not going to try and fight you guys. See you later. So that leaves us with 122,000 schmackaroonies. Alright. So, next up, ammunition. So we're gonna have a quick word with our boy. And I'm just gonna get the superior ones. The be it the +1s or the +2s. There's no need to hold back now. Yeah, but you're also a walking STD, so be silent.
I don't. Why me?
I don't think Seth knows how to use a consumable, to be honest, in any game. I have a meme for this too. Look,
I must rest.
I keep them in case of emergency. You can rest. I know. We're just going to make sure we're fully equipped, and then we'll
pace without a rest soon.
Then we'll have these nitwits rest up.
Sure.
Ah, they got to bed.
The dwarf's got a limit to his stamina.
Well, I guess we rest now, Duck. My hand's been
Why
forced.
me?
Fine. We'll go to the jovial. Was it jovial juggler? Where it was? Yeah. One of the trainings I had to develop at work was the one drug awareness and drug testing. So when can you legally test someone for drug use, for what, etc. I was very paranoid googling pictures of all sorts of drugs at work.
Why me?
You were like, it's totally for educational purposes.
You want some whiskey?
We're gonna stay in the royal suite.
You close your eyes tonight, and Candlekeep wins its way into your dreams.
Oh.
With a
New powers! New powers!
You are a runt of a child once more. Gorion dragging you through the gates of the Citadel. Aged as he ever was, you still have to run to keep up with him. He has an important meeting with Ulrant, the Keeper of the Tomes. An important meeting about you. Funny, you don't remember it.
Repressed memory?
As you stand outside the doors of the inner keep, you can hear the shouting from within. Gorion is uncharacteristically loud and seems quite irate. You don't know why he bothers, really. No one seems to want the two of you around. As you trace patterns in the water of a fountain, a reflection distracts you from the argument. A large raven has perched atop a stone wall and stares directly at you with huge black eyes. You stare back through the mirror of the water and are suddenly afraid to meet the bird's gaze any other way. It has claws for feet. You think to yourself, little skeletal claws. The doors of the keep suddenly swing open, and Ulrant storms out. He glances at you for a moment, but looks away as he speaks. You both can stay, he sneers. But mark my words, that child will be the death of you.
He was right.
A flash of memory once more, and Gorion walks out of the keep as he is today, dead. You drop your gaze back to the water so as not to see. The raven is gone, but your own image remains. Your eyes are black, like those of a bird. Like father, like child, the reflection says. You wake with a yell, predictably unrested.
New power acquired. What did I gain? Another dose of the old...
What you got for me this time?
Is it a more potent one? Vampiric touch. Ooh. Are these abilities always the same regardless of what class you are, or does it change based on what you pick? But let's see. Beastmeth, have a minor inconvenience. Drink any and all potions. Screams, witness me. 18 rows of buffs and a literal massacre later. I win. Yep, it was totally balanced. There might be a reference to skooma in there, as well as the blue meth from Breaking Bad. Skooma, that is the drug. Holy shit, in Elder Scrolls, especially in Oblivion. Always the same, okay. So, when this spell is cast, the target loses 1d6 hit points for every 2 levels of the caster. I guess if you're a spellcaster, it's more powerful. To a maximum drain of 6d6 for a 12th level caster. These hit points are added to the caster's current hit points, with any hit points over the caster's normal maximum treated as temporary additional hit points. The temporary hit points last for 1 hour. This is kind of nice. Yeah, I got some ways to soften some juice off them. Alright.
Go pester someone else. Sure.
Has the sun risen or is it still nightfall? Because I need to... Yeah, I'll...
Right.
Let's just say we sleep in an extra night just to play it safe.
You want some whiskey?
Why me? All right.
Alright. So now... We'll offload that which we do not require. And hopefully there should be... Yeah. It's the ammunition. The ammunition! I want to make sure everyone's got the best of the best.
Why me? Go pester someone. Sure.
Hi, friend.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
I would like to think so, friend. I don't like having 2 of these uneven amounts of arrows, so just go away, because it's going to drive me insane. Hang on, let me double check. So we'll start with... are these +2? Wow, man, you were hanging on to these, holy shit. So, these arrows, that means they still work as your traditional +2 to hit arrows, but also have the benefit of doing the additional fire damage. So I gave him these just as a... Well, he's our designated arrow carrier. Kind of like Stidge in Kenshi, via Bone Dog. Kagane's hanging on to the extra ammunition. So, we won't need these. But use these as your opening ones. Yeah, so let's just ditch the pansy level ammunition. Let's not fuck about with this. Just drop it on the ground. This is not what we're rolling with. Why is there a picture of a dude picking his nose while having fish on top of his head? Which image are we talking about here? Alright, so we're going to need quite a few pieces of ammunition. Actually, Imowen can take these, which helps fill in that stack there. Alright. So, it's just pellets? Yeah. We need the big boys.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Where's the +2s? Wait a minute, you only have a limited supply of those? Ed boy! Oh man, I wanted the +2s. Wait, is it a limited supply? Surely not. Hang on. Oh, it is a limited supply. Impossible! Never thought I'd see the day. And here I was using those sparingly. Wow, okay, sure. Jesus. I guess maybe some of you will have to use the pansy level ammunition. I guess we could always buy more within Baldur's Gate. Okay, you keep the +2s. The rest will have to be the +1s.
I need... Why me?
Speak up, speak up!
No, wrong person. These can help fill in the gap a little bit. So 4, 8, 12. We need 16 of them.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Yeah, I didn't think we'd ever reach the point where we were going to need more than what you've just seen. You're fine. Oink! 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 Okay, so you got yours. You have yours. And just keep this as extra once you run out. Alright! As far as I can tell, I've done about as much as I can. Minus the whole, well, what can I say? I like my ones. A shame you can't combine these, despite them being technically the same thing. You know what sucks? I'm afraid to open this chest, because I have, like, plonked in all my random stuff in here. Like Flail, Varskona, the useless Moonblade, the Belt of Antipode, which I got off Gorion, the Whistling Sword, the only fuck. Oh, I'm not. Don't do it. Don't rage, Seth. Nope. Nope. I'm not gonna rage. The only fucking two-handed sword +3 in the game, and it makes my character go YOLO. I'm so mad. Dog. Why? It could have been such a good weapon, but no, you had to go crazy, didn't you? I wonder if there's a way to make it where you can never lose control of your mental faculties. There is a potion in there, technically. I have an idea. Which is a bad thing to hear from me. Yep. Discipliner, Idol, Arrow of Piercing, False Potion of Speed. There's a Drizzt's gear. Bastard. Protection. Oh, I do have the +1 bullets. Nice. That's for later, or the dungeon. These can go to Imoen. That ring is such a freaking debate, if I ever saw it. Even more ones. Oh yeah, I did put more scrolls here, didn't I? Jesus. Okay. Alright, sure. Imoen! Here, use that to cap those off. You cap those off to keep the extra for yourself at a later time. Okay. So, here's the game plan. If we're truly in dire straits, I'll just grab this bad boy. However, it needs to be prefaced by making sure... What's the debuff? Causes the wielder to go berserk. Now, I don't know what category berserk falls under. However, where is it? So I must have one of these. Blocking, heroism, genius, insight, resistance, absorption, thievery, invisibility, cold, mirror mind focusing. That's not the one. Frost, skin, answer, perception, clarity! You know, I've only found 2 of these in the entire game. I used one against a succubus without wings, and this thing. Prevents feeble mind, confusion, fear, and charm. But not berserk! Is there any way to counteract the roid rage in the form of berserking in the game? Confusion, fear, and charm. It does not say berserk. Yeah, I lose control of my guy, and, you know. So if he's on his own, and there's, like, nothing for it, I suppose he can just start swinging. Okay, unfortunately, I can't do much with the sword. I'm gonna... Yeah, it's gonna take up room. No, unfortunately, the Blade of Roid Rage is not going to be my salvation. You bastard.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Damn it. I thought it might have a place of prominence. Then we've got this one here.
Sure.
Which I will... No, I can't stack. No one else can wear this. Except for you, apparently. Ah, yeah. Yep. It's a superior version. Okay, cool. Kagain run. Alright, so we have sold most of the rubbish that we don't need. We've emptied a little bit of the scroll case and the potions. We've resupplied ourselves as far as all things ammo go, mostly. And I think that's about as good as we're going to get it.
Go pester someone else.
Save. Appreciate your
Why
patience.
me?
Dropped his sandwich and is ready to unleash hell by drinking all the potions. Yeah, this is gonna be my guy. Moments before fighting Sarevok, like as I cross the threshold of the door, this will be Spinord. Oh my god! You can tell my guy's hammered because he's threaded his own leg between the frickin' bowstring. Brilliant. This is what the AI art was meant for.
Why me?
Holy moly. Alright, boys. So, we're officially in Chapter 7. The only quest that technically that can be done here is... Isn't that Algernon fellow here? There's a quest we had in the early part of the game. Yeah, Algernon's cloak. The dwarf Ferricus wants me to steal a cloak from a beastman named Algernon who I can find at Feldpost in... Yeah. Steal? That could be tricky.
Go pester
I don't
someone.
have the means to pickpocket. Don't worry, we'll save and reload. We'll see if this works. Just idle curiosity. Aye. He should be in the first room, top left. Yeah. His name stood out to me, and I always found it weird that we couldn't do anything with the guy. So, number one, let's talk to the guy. Maybe we can buy it. Hi.
What you want?
This is my room, and I don't want visitors. Now leave me alone. Okay, so discourse is filled. So, option 2.
I need an ale.
It's simple. We killed the Batman.
Shire looks upon us with favor.
-2 reputation versus... Okay, disliked is not the worst. We can work with this. There's no guards, so free cloak. Alright, problem solved.
Sure.
No finesse needed. There's no I serve the flaming face.
I like it here. Why me?
A rare display of intelligence.
I hate that.
Undoubtedly
And no one saw you commit it. Yep. To look at, even Ed was like, a rare display of intelligence, undoubtedly fleeting. But you lose rep. Yeah, I will say, if someone had seen you, I think it's to prevent you from going completely apeshit and murder hoboing every last thing. I love that sound. Good old red tail hawk. Shout, I don't know what this cloak does. Wait, did the quest elaborate as to why he wanted a cloak in the first place? The dwarf Ferricus wants me to steal a cloak from a beastman named Algernon who I can... Yeah, it didn't say why. Okay.
Go pester some. Why me?
Let me stop by the temple and get this thing identified, because I'm not sure why he wanted that. Maybe, well, it can't change your appearance. The guy was... No offense, but the guy was still fat. So how could... And when he spoke to me, he came across as a douchebag. Uh-oh. Fire alarm. They left the kitchen door open. And obviously the smoke detector doing what it does best. Sorry about that. Yeah, every single time it's ever gone off, it's because they've left the kitchen door open. Folks are cooking up some grub. I think my mom was prepping some good old-fashioned chapatis, and then the smoke has slowly billowed its way out, and then the smoke detector doing what it does best. I forgot that was an emote. Seth Fine. When the hell was that made? Alright. So what I was about to say is, I don't know why he wants that cloak. It's magical. But when we spoke to Algernon, he was very brusque with us. It didn't protect him all that much, so why does he want it?
Right. Don't touch me. I'm super important.
Alright, it is a cloak of... There's one charge. Algernon's cloak is imbued with magical properties such that the wearer will seem to shine with an inner glow. Oh, it's a +2 charisma. With a single use to charm creature. For 12 hours. I mean, just the +2 charisma isn't too shabby. See, I haven't used this one. Which also has a... Wait a minute, we've got the same damn thing! But is that the same cloak, but twice? Except mine has a 40 charges of this. Charm creature, save breath, ranged touch, 12 hours, 1 creature. Wait, mine's just better. I have 40 charges. This just has 1 charge. Am I on crack here? They seem identical, except one just has more juice. Charm creature, save versus breath at -1 negates. Range 40 feet, 12 hours. Okay. Oh, mine's range touch though. That's the difference. So while this only has a single charge, it has range to it. I don't have to give the cloak back. Who's our most charismatic? I think it's Imoen. Imoen, you're the face of the party. Oh, wait, she has this one though. Non-detectable by magical means. Let's be honest, you ain't stealthing all that much on, so just wear this thing for now. Rocking a charisma of 18. Hold the onions. Yeah, I'm giving that cloak. No way.
I need it. Why me?
That's mine now. I killed that guy. Fair and square. Does she, like Mama, refuse to use the exhaust? No, no.
Right.
They just happened to have not closed the door. That's all it was. When you murdered all the good people in that castle and burned it to the ground. Oh, yeah. So when we were taken captive, they were like, "Oh, you got a stealth," and I just ended up killing everybody. I took a Grace outside to play with it. What war crimes have you committed? I just killed Algernon and took his cloak. I first tried to talk to him. He told me to fuck off. I wasn't provided any other opportunity to buy it from him. My Imoen is not spec to pickpocket and steal, so I went for the path of least resistance and murdered him for his cloak. We lost 2 reputations, we're down to 6. So, don't worry, I have plans. They're not good plans, but they're plans. Wait a minute! I just realised what the plan is.
Sure.
Why don't we just buy our way into the good faith of the gods? I think it's 1,000 schmackaroonies per reputation, right? So we just lost 2 points. If I just give 2,000 to good old, what's his face? Lathander.
Don't touch me.
Watch this, watch this.
Super important.
2,000 schmackaroons. Oh, hang on. Your donation to the church was greatly appreciated, and your reputation has gone up by 1 point. 1! I'll do it again. Alright. Did you hear about the assassinations at Candlekeep? It seems that the leaders of the Iron Throne went and got themselves killed. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. What's a Candlekeep? Iron Throne? What is that? Is that like a breakfast or something? Oh, there's a cat. Anyways, as soon as those same people who helped the folks down in Nashkill did the deed. Wait, you're smearing my name! They were Amnian agents, I hear. You guys are suckers. Anyhow, one of the dead guys' son is now the leader. Saravok is his name, I think. Wow. And then he's like, hear about the heroes of Nashkill. Yeah, that's us.
I thought I could think no less of this group, but with this behavior.
Alright, listen. Again, if you don't say the line, I'm going to be angry. Say it. You bunch of chumps! What do you think you're just doing? Say it, say it, say it, say it, say it. Say it! You tiny-legged git! Come on! Say the thing!
Surface dwellers can be so stupid.
Shut up, Iconia. Again! No? You're not gonna chastise me? I'm depressed.
Sure.
Well, so much for that. We've been robbed. Okay, so that gold basically put us back to 8. So it's like the crime never happened. That's the worth of a life in this game, guys. 4,000 schmackaroonies. I wonder how much you have to pay though to get a +1. I love the concept of Seth just slapping 20 kilos of gold coins on a platter and wanting his sins absolved. Yeah, pay to win. Path of least resistance. So hang on. As far as the chapter 7 has no thing. So Bard's request. Okay, let's just find the unicorn run book. We have the cloak, but he ain't getting it. Don't care about these two. And I have the Great Book of Unknowing, but I think we've established that this quest cannot be completed. I believe I have to go to Bald Man's Gate. So I've got to go back to our stomping grounds. Does that mean are we going to just get arrested the second we arrive there, though? We're wanted individuals. Which is the most amount of rep that you could have in the game? 20 is the cap, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, we have to go to Baldur's Gate. Because this is where it's all about to go down. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if we have to go into the... Wait, why is it red? Where's the ducal? I think it'd be this one here. I think. I have a bad feeling. Quick save, because just you never know. I think we have to go here. Can we go there? Okay, we're not being accosted yet. Yeah, Ducal Palace, I would think.
All right.
Oh no. It's Bill. Yo, Bill, can you open the gate, please?
Hello?
Greetings. I assume you've come to the What? What do you mean coronation? You suckers! I assume you've come to the palace for the coronation of Saravok. Well then, I'll need to see your invitations. It's really important that we get inside. Could you just let us in? No, we don't have one, sorry. Okay, on your way then. Shit. Well, how am I supposed to get an invite? Oh, speak to... What's his face? Where's our boy? Where are we? Where'd he go? We did that. Basically the leader of the Flaming Fist. I forgot his name. Eldon? Delton? Eltron? Basically speak to Captain Foxstick, first of his name. We'll get to him. I think you guys are here? Or something. Yep, there we go. I serve the Flaming Fist. I am surprised that we haven't been stopped by any guards, because based on what the quest log is telling me, we are... Well, when we spoke to the barkeep...
You need a new tailor. Your clothes are absolutely dreadful.
Huh? Such insolence. His popularity may be soaring, but I'll not cast a vote for a lout such as he. The nerve of the man! Are you talking about Saravok? What is your trouble, milady? If it's any of your If it's any of your concern, I am simply furious at that Saravok man. Preach! I do not raise a fortune in this city by letting such as he stroll off with my assets. I've had dealings with the Iron Throne Mercantile Group for some time now, and though I did not approve of some of their other ventures, they were at least honourable business people in their contracts with me. Now that Saravok leads them, he's all but declared my previous deals null and void. I have no other way to respond. You will get no sympathy from me if you lost gold dealing with a group like the Iron Throne. Basically, skill issue. If I were not already incensed at Saravok, I would stop to tear a strip off you too. I mean, at least let me take you out to dinner first, hon. As it is, I must speak with the Grand Dukes about Saravok's conduct. Imagine, he secures himself as leader of the Iron Throne, and then all but destroys its mercantile credibility by practically sacking it. He may be bolstering the city with its assets, but it's still unprofessional. Oh yeah, because that's why you're incensed, because unprofessional. Something strange is going on at that Iron Throne building, I tell you. I know their previous leader was killed, but those members remaining would still never let such treatment come to pass. Not willingly, anyways. So after gaining control of the Iron Throne, Saravok has begun to exploit its resources to the fullest. Even their former leader is dead. The remaining members cannot stand such wanton looting for long. What does Saravok have in mind? War, baby! War. Okay. But should I be approaching the office of the Flaming Fist? You know, being wanted and all that jazz. Let's see what happens.
I serve the Flaming Fist!
Case in point. What do you want? Halt and hold! Here we go. You stand accused of murder most foul. You will lay down your arms and come with us, or by order of Angelo Dosan, you'll be killed where you stand. Such is his order, and I cannot alter it. It is your choice. I have no wish to fight you. I'm no murderer, and I welcome the chance to prove it. I'm innocent, and I shall not submit myself to the judgment of this Angelo. Scar is your proper superior, or is there no other option? Perhaps I could enhance your wage. I think that's someone else. Let's see. I'm innocent. I shall not submit myself to the judgment of Angelo. Scar is your proper superior. That may be so, but but Scar is dead. And Angelo is his proper replacement, big air quotes. We in the ranks have no other choice but to obey his orders. Suspect though they may be. You know it's wrong. You must decide. Submit and face judgment, or fight here and die. I have no choice, but you do. What happens if I say, take me to your leader? Let's see. I have no wish to fight you. I'm no murderer, and I welcome the chance to prove it. A wise decision. You'll have a fair chance to defend yourself, regardless of how convinced of your guilt Angelo is this way. Okay, let's I'm just curious, Let's see what happens. Because we can't come to blows, otherwise the reputation's only going to continue to tank. It's a horrible death spiral. Let's see what happens. Commander Angelo Dosan. These are the ones wanted for the murder of the Iron Throne leaders. I think it's safe to assume that the vast majority of these people are probably doppelgangers, so let's just strip off the mandate.
So, these are the infamous murderers, finally brought to justice.
I'm Angelo, commander of the Flaming Fist. I'll be your judge, jury, and executioner. Please pardon the cliche. What happened to the whole fair trial? You aren't the commander of the Flaming Fist? That title belongs to Duke Elton. Someone who deserves it. You're a pretender, and a rather ugly and smelly one at that. A lobotomized gibberling would make a better leader than you. Oh, my head and where it hurts. Hey, come now. We all know that you're in the employ of Saravok. We'll pay you more if you let us go. I doubt that. Laugh now, Angelo. When your arms and legs are severed, and you're lying on the ground crying like a little baby, then we'll see who has the last laugh. Or, can't you just let us go? Oh, please, 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 please. We won't tell anyone, honest. Pretty please, just think about this game's taking a piss. I will say, I'm kind of partial to just going completely apeshit, or being a little bit... Did you just hit our car again? Hang on. I'm watching you. Oh, it's okay. I thought those little brats were back with a football and just yeeting it. Alright, I'm gonna cause offense. Yeah, I'm gonna say you want the command of the Flaming Fist. There's some truth to your words. It is unfortunate that you speak them to me because, as you probably intended, your words have caused me anger. Kill one of them. I don't care which one. Okay, now it's self-defense. Wait. What? He just struck the... Okay, that's bollocks. He didn't even try to defend himself. Now that we're done with all these pleasantries, I'll make my decision. I had thought hard and long on what sentence I should give if you would be delivered into my hands. The choice is an obvious one. For the charges of murder, theft... where the fuck did that rape come from? And many other assorted crimes, I declare that each of you shall be taken to the bazaar, where you shall hang by the neck until you're dead. So we don't even get to fucking respond. Well, you just throw yourself at their mercy. Dogs. Fuck that noise. You're not killing my boy. Listen, RP-wise, there is no way Kage would have gone swinging. He would not have just submitted.
All right.
And I'm just going to kill him. This whole city can burn for all I care. The flaming gates. Sure. So, if you say, well, let's go to Angelo. Alright. So, I wonder if it's just guaranteed to happen no matter what. Alright, here comes Sir Douchebag. Yeah, he's like, why me? Stab. Can't they kill the tank? Rude. Okay, let's see.
So, these are the infamous murderers, finally brought to justice.
Right, guys, take these impulses away. Wait, that's how you survive? That's insane. So if you talk smack, they throw you straight into the cell. But if you try and be cordial, they'll kill one of you. Pricks. For some reason, Duke Elton is no longer the commander of the Flaming Fist. A man named Angelo now claims that position. Alright. Huh? Oh, is that the prisoner here that was freaking out last time? Hang on. Imoen.
You're a queer fellow.
Do the thing. Wait, we can't do the thing! Guys, we can't pick the door open. Am I supposed to RP myself in the cell?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Wait, why is my door open? Wait, when did that just open? The cell door appears to have been tampered with. When the hell did that happen?
I don't want to go past the
top of my to-do list.
What the? But I'm on my own. Okay. Well, I appear to be... Okay, I'll help. Relax. Neb? No idea who you are. We can't get out here. Who the hell tampered with my cell door, though? What is this, Ash? It's in there somewhere. Oh, as a concealed feline. Oh, found him. Took a hot second. Right there. Apparently, I have an affinity for finding orange kitties. Located. Alright, let's see here. So the only person we have here...
I have.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
Alright, Neb's following me. So we've got this. I don't think we have anything else to loot. Yeah. Relax. Yeah, I guess we gotta talk to our friend over here. Alright, Neb, what do you want?
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do.
Hey, you! I wonder how you got out of your cell. I got no idea. Did someone leave it open, or perhaps you managed to pinch my key? Oh, no you haven't. So, are you the group that's wanted for murder on 3 different counts? Technically, yes. Don't try to deny it. I know it's you. Well, my name's Neb. Wait, did he say he has a key? Did someone leave it open, or perhaps he managed to pinch my key? Well, I know who I'm killing next. Who cares what your name is, Neb? Just shut up. Let's see. Why are you in prison? I killed some little street urchins. Okay, well, there's my conscience clear. There's such a clutter to this city, you know. They scream good too, especially the little girls. Alright, you're dead. But let's see. I want to see where this dialogue goes. So, Neb, do you know what's been going on in the city lately? Lots of stuff. You know about Duke Elton, don't you? He's been diseased. Oh god, he's been he's off the docket. That's why Angelo's in charge now. It would have been Scar, but he went out and got assassinated. Yeah, the city's gone downhill over the last week. Too bad. Okay, Angelo locked me up. I learned from the criminal Neb that Duke Elton is sick, and Scar has died. You know who else is gonna die? This guy. I'm out of here. Take my key and get lost. You're no fun. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that works too. Damn it. I was hoping to kill the bastard. We escaped the Flaming Fist prison by following a killer named Neb out through a secret passage he had concealed. Oh, thanks. I was hoping to kill him, take his key and do that, but yeah, there's no way I'm going to help this dipshit out. I think he was going to try and shake me down. Oh wait, why did these 2 youngsters here?
I want my mommy.
Don't worry. We might be
help.
murderers, but we're ethical murderers. Okay, well I escaped. The rise of Saravok. After gaining control of the Iron Throne, Saravok has begun to exploit its resources to the fullest. Even with their former leaders dead, the remaining members cannot stand such wanton looting for long. Alright. But I still don't have an invite. What the fuck is ethical murder? Well, had I killed Neb, I feel like I would have been justified since he takes pleasure in murdering small children. Like, I'm all for murder, but you gotta make sure your target's worthwhile. Now, children are defenseless, and there is just next to nothing to be gained for claiming a prey that freaking weak. So, I guess this whole thing with the Flaming Fist is over and done with? How are we supposed to get in, I wonder? I suppose we could just kill... No, because the gate's still closed. We're still going to be wanted by the Flaming Fist, because here, we escaped the Flaming Fist prison by following... Yeah. But you're still a wanted Khmayan, I would think. See, here's where you want to go.
I serve the Flaming Fist!
Run!
Sure.
This is very inconvenient. Spinord, where have you been? Oh, where's your sorrel? This is our boy. I had some business to attend to back at home, but I fear the same business has drawn me back to the gate. Well, keep your head down before they clip it from your shoulders, fool. People are saying that you killed the leaders of the Iron Throne. There's a goodly price upon your head, don't you realise? A price on my head? And you'll not take it? There's trouble in the Fist, Spinord. Big trouble. Duke Elton's fallen sick, and Scar was killed. Supposedly in a simple robbery, but I have my doubts. It's all Angelo. He's making a power grab, taking control of the Fist, and with Scar out of the way, there's nothing to stop him. I've seen him paying visits to the Iron Throne, and that's where we're going next too, and I don't like it one bit. There are some of us that are still loyal to Elton, and lucky for you, I happen to be one of them. Please, for your sake and ours, keep your head down, and if you get the chance, sniff around the Iron Throne's base. If you can find a way to talk to Duke Elton, even better, but they're keeping him in the middle of the Fist headquarters. Damn it. Angelo will pay dearly for this, and I hope it's soon. We can't really get to Elton if he's in the core of the base, unless we go full stealth. Maybe send in Imoen with a couple of potions of invisibility or something. But that is certainly a problem. So Angelo's making a power grab within the Flaming Fist and may be responsible both for Duke Elton's sickness and Scar's death. His reputed connections to the Iron Throne leave me more than suspicious. It's a question of where to turn. Shall I go to the Iron Throne and continue my investigations there, or should I seek out Duke Elton at the Flaming Fist compound and test my suspicions regarding his disease? The problem is, the Iron Throne... Well, I've already committed mass murder there anyways. And if Duke Elton is afflicted with some kind of disease, I might not be necessarily able to cure him of that, so maybe it's better just to go to the Iron fucking Throne and give their kidneys a good little squeeze. There's the Flaming Fist, so we don't want to go there.
Why me?
I always forget where this place is. I think it's this one. Ladies Hall, Hall of Wonders, that ain't it either. This place really confuses me.
Alright.
But this, the ping pong season is officially concluded. You're free! How did it go, by the way? Your fatigue certainly speaks volumes. There's enter Evershield. This is the bay. It wasn't here last I checked, was it? Oh, it is, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Hopefully we don't get accosted by the Iron Fatted Throne. So, the second we hear the classic line of I serve the Flaming Fist, we need to run. I think we should be fine. Finished second place in doubles and first in singles. In other words, I did amazing. Great!
Serve the Flaming Fist!
Hang on, he's a named one. Let's see what he says. You look lost, citizen. Can I be of assistance? Let's see. Not so much lost as curious, officer. Have you any news on how close we are to war with Alm? On the brink, I reckon. Yeah, by Saravok's design. Angelo's been mobilizing the Fist for war. He really wants to frickin' egg them on. I mean, what better way to venerate the Lord of Murder? And equipping us with solid weapons forged from a good Iron Throne ore. Iron, you say? Man, I wonder where the Iron Throne got all that iron from. Man. It's a good thing that Angelo has close ties to Saravok, who would be lost. And a good thing is that he's there to take command too. But with the Duke Elton sick. Ah, man, such a strange coincidence he fell ill. Let's see, one of the Dukes is sick? What with? Oh, I don't know. Can't be serious. His cleric, Rashad, is caring for him. Has he been replaced by a doppelganger and he's like poisoning him or something? If you wish to visit him, he's in his rooms at the Flaming Fist compound. Yeah, I'm not exactly welcome there. Alright. Let's So I've learned that Duke Elton, commander of the Flaming Fist, lies sick in bed at the Flaming Fist compound, tended to by his cleric Rashad. A man named Angelo seems to be acting in his stead, and from all accounts seems to be closely connected to Saravok. I find myself overwhelmed with a sense of unease about this. Sick or not, perhaps Duke Elton has some answers. Alright, well, I'm still going to lay siege to these ne'er-do-wells.
Something, stranger.
Huh? Oh shit. Help. Can we even make it here before we get accosted? Oh, guys, they're waiting for us. Brennan, this is not the time. Hey up! There be tensions rising between us and Arm. You know what else is rising tensions? Me and the fucking Flaming Fist. There'll be war soon, and plague and pestilence better than us. So, whatever, man. Yeah. Do you really think there'll be war? Aye, it's inevitable by now, I figure. That's why we need someone like Saravok as Grand Duke. He's with the Iron Throne, and they've got good iron. Funny how something small like iron can win a war for you, or at least make it a little shorter and more livable for us poor folk. Yeah, nah.
You must gather your party before venturing.
I'm trying! Uh-oh, they're blocking our way.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Can we even bypass these ne'er-do-wells?
Go past us. Sure. Alright.
Leave me be, or the guard will have you.
Huh? Who's this? Oh, they chased us. That's not good. Out of my way, interloper! I'm getting off this sinking ship as fast as I can. Why so panicked? Is not Saravok in control? I will not debate that he is in control, but whatever his plans, they certainly do not have the good of the Iron Throne in mind. He's abandoned us in favour of his new position, that of a soon-to-be appointed Grand Duke. We are simply to cast off, and I would not be surprised if he marches the Flaming Fist through here tomorrow as a show of his stance on mercantile crime. Wow, okay. So Saravok is to be Grand Duke? How can this be? Quite simple, really. He's built up support by pledging to combat the very chaos he himself is sowing. I imagine he'll have a fantastic success rate too, seeing as how he's in total control with our leaders dead. I doubt that he'll settle into a nice quiet political life though. He seems set on causing as much destruction as possible, and I think he's intent on pushing for war with Alm. And why would he? What do you think? What would he gain? How should I know? I'm no diviner. I only know business, and what he's doing makes very, very little economic sense. Had he wished to grow rich from dealing in ore, then I would have understood. Had he kept the Iron Throne intact, he could have used his upcoming position as Duke to sanction Alm and increase our trading power over groups like the Knights of the Shield. As it is, he's seemingly intent on abandoning us and launching a bloodbath of war. Know this, the people believe in Cerebok, and it will take more than a blade to reduce his stature in the eyes of the public. So how can people believe in him? Can they not see his nature? People see what they wish, and they really wish to see a saviour. He offers stability and seems to deliver. That's more than anyone has been able to give them so far. I tire of this chatter. If you feel that you must strike me down as you wish, do not expect me to wait around while you do it. You can run. Oh god, we got this guy. Who? Get out of my way! I don't care who you are, I just want out of here. And who are you? Pang is the name, and I'll thank you kindly to get out of my way. I don't care why you're here. Take all you wish if you're thieves. I just want to leave. That Cerebok has become too big for his britches. Our leaders weren't a day dead before he declared the Iron Throne to be his. Then you won't mind if I help myself to your coffers, will you? Bah! They're all nearly empty regardless. Cerebok's been making decisions on the sidelines for some time now, and it's cost us all plenty. He does not seem concerned with profits or much of anything. The iron shortage became his pet project, but he's used it to inflame tensions instead of build business. He's brought us down as sure as if he was some hero. What reason he would have to provoke a war, I don't know. Enjoy your looting. I'm leaving for good.
I'm sure.
Did you guys hear that? Sinking ship? Increasing, tensions? Instigating war? Not my fault? Yeah? No? Maybe?
Sure.
Yes.
Stop following us! It's getting worse. See, the Flaming Fist are marching through here a little early. Way too early. Who are you? Have you business here? What does it matter? Everything's in shambles. Let's see. I'm here to put an end to the Iron Throne. Oh, we'll go with it. I expected more resistance to my break-in. What's going on here? There's very little going on here. Everything's falling apart as we speak, and one person is to blame. And who might that be? Who do you think? Cerebok. Cerebok is the foul spawn that surely did the deed. He craves the power of the Iron Throne, but for what purpose I do not know. He throws away gold like it was copper, and uses our best laid plans to inflame governments instead of bargaining for wealth. He's in line to become a Grand Duke because of his efforts to fight his own chaos, but I doubt his coronation will stop his lust for carnage. Who are you, by the way? What are you doing here? Let's see. Got a couple of things. So I'm here to declare my name of the murders of the Iron Throne leaders. Is that who you are? Then I owe you a knife in the gullet for what you've done. What, did Cerebok trick you into killing them, or did he just do it himself? The latter, and then blame you, basically, yeah. I'll kill you just to be safe. I will. For my father, someone will die tonight. Oh, I see, yeah, okay. Well, here's the thing, now I've got to kill everybody here.
I don't want
the problem is, like, I can't... fine, whatever. You
Again, you disturb as directed, for now.
Thanks. Alright, let's see if we can ignore the rest of these guys.
Sure.
Excuse me, I have prior engagements.
Touch me not. You are unclean.
God, let's see. You there! Stand your ground a moment. I'd love to, but I have a couple of guards. They don't. If I kill the guards, I'm pretty sure I'll get negative rep. That's why I'm avoiding them. I demand to know what's going on here. I've been sent from Sembia to determine why this branch of the Iron Throne has foundered. Or floundered? And I have no one who will stand still more than a second. What in the blazes is going on here? Let's see here. What's going on? The Iron Throne's in big trouble, and I'm the cause. Why not Cerebok? He seems to be the one in control now. Cerebok. The upstart? Then the rumours I've heard are true. Our regional leaders here are dead, and Cerebok has assumed their roles. Such arrogance. No doubt he had a hand in their demise, I'll wager. Well, yeah, hence why, their leaders arrive, get killed, replaced by doppelgangers. Yeah, I imagine he's put on the same stunt as part of his coronation as well. That would explain why we've not been getting reports on progress here on the coast, but what could you be up to? I shall have to report these findings to my superiors at once. What is your name and rank here? I shall report of you as well. Let's see. Lieutenant Spinord, in charge of security. Spinord? I've heard that name before, but where? No matter. Consider yourself dismissed. The Iron Throne washes its hands of this place, and shall support it no longer. You're no longer needed. Inform the others, will you? Or don't. We don't care at this point. Good day and goodbye. Thanks, I guess. Excuse me. I must leave. Thank you. Don't let me kill you. Don't think I won't. Oink.
No time to chit-chat.
Sure.
Why hello, Spinord. I suppose we should have expected you coming here. Bit of unfortunate business in Candlekeep. Hey, what? How did he know that? Let's see. What do you know about happened there? I know that you are the unwitting dupe of Saravok, as were we. It would seem that he sacrificed our leaders just to discredit you, knowing that you were perhaps the only ones that stood in his way. I gotta say, I'll give him points for adapting on the fly. Of course, he also became our leader of the Iron Throne himself, but he seems quite beyond needing us now. Such disrespect. To throw us away as he did. It hardly matters now, but with his coronation imminent, I'm sure the ducal palace will never quite be the same. I must go. Pleasure chatting with you. I'll let you a treat. Don't make me kill you. You're barring my way. Give me some room. Okay, here we go.
All right.
Go away. Synthandria. So you've come back. If you were smart, that's your first mistake. You seem to have had a brain. Spinord, you would have left well enough alone. I don't know how you escaped my lord's trap at Candlekeep, but you won't be getting any farther than here. Why did you come back here? I would have thought that you'd go after Saravok directly. I can't gain access to the ducal palace. Let's see. Someone told us that this would be the place to go. Who told you to come here? Who betrayed my lord? It was Tamako, wasn't it? Never heard of him. I always knew her to be a traitorous whore. Well, it matters little if she did or not. All that matters is that you die. Guys, guards, you see, we're being assaulted. Uh-oh, what is this? I don't know what a ugh is, but it don't sound nice. Well, this is awkward.
You are so irritating.
That stupid guard is gonna get in the way. Ow. Wait, do not kill me, please. I'll tell you where to go find my lord. The undercellar is where you wish to go. It is there that you'll find Saravok. You can reach the undercellar through the sewers. Please let me go now. I am shamed by my lack of courage. Yeah, give us all your shit and go. Take everything. It matters little. My life is forfeit. Good. Okay. I got a couple of letters and a diary. A diary? Wait, you're still confused. Wait, you killed her! Oh, because he's confused. Right, in my defense, right, I spared her, but her own spell fucked her over. That poor bitch. Awkward? Okay, well, I don't want to kill this guard. Oh, you guys are swinging at each other as well. That's not good. That's not good, guys. That's not good. Can we do anything to get rid of him? Hang on, let me try this.
What you want?
What is it now?
Let's see. Go to bed. Perfect. Okay, now all you guys got to do is snap out. Stop! Stop hitting each other. Guys, stop. We have a window to escape. Guys? 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 Guys! Cease! I hate you so much. Okay, here's what we need to do. Everyone assemble. We need to make sure we outpace our enemies. So we gotta make a clean break. Alright, let's skedaddle.
Why me?
Run! Okay, I'm not sure how you failed to get that. Oh, you know what it is? It's the fucking weapon. The speed can't be augmented. That's why. So they can't benefit from haste. It's fine. We'll work with it.
Why me?
Okay, there's the Arser of the Flaming Feist.
Sure.
Okay, I think we might be able to give him the slip if we hustle. If we hustle. Can we go down from there, or must we go this way?
Sure.
By temple
Yeah,
shield.
top of my to-do list.
Are you kidding me? You appeared from that side, the rat fuck?
What is your
Dog!
I need it. Sure. I don't want to talk. All right. All right.
Stop getting
top of my
stuck
to-do
on each other like a
list.
couple of fucking meandering
Yeah, I'll get right
turds.
on that.
Go, 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 go.
Go pester some. All
You must
right.
gather your party before venturing
All
forth.
right.
Idiots. Okay, we gave it a slip. We gave it a slip. Get fucked. Okay, so sewers anybody? Excuse me. Didn't kill anybody. No innocents. Only the dregs of society. This is like the two cats harmlessly swatting at one another. Basically, yeah. That wasn't even my fault. I spared her. And in our inherent confusion, we just swung for the head. Whoops. Also, Jamses, I'll catch you later, dude. Thank you very much for hanging out. Get some rest. Fucking Dark Souls ass Final Fantasy game has me pissed off in a good way. Wait, which game are you playing? What are we playing here? I are confused. I are quite confused. Highly recommend giving Expedition 33 a try. Oh, that's the game that Jiu's been playing. Yeah, I was surprised it was as cheap as it was compared to some of the more recent releases. It's on my list. Eventually. I just have quite a few games to play already. Okay, what do we get off of the person who we totally spared? Saravok, I received your letter and I'm quite overjoyed by your proposition. I've told my wife and she is excited as I am. I accept your mission and think that your payment is very adequate. This will be our greatest feat yet. To kill 3 Grand Dukes of Baldur's Gate. Why are you writing this down? We'll be arriving in Baldur's Gate within a week and should be taking up our usual residence at the Undercellar. If you wish to contact us, you'll find us there. Use the access point through the sewers. So they're going to kill 3 of the Grand Dukes. So, that sounds like a very bad idea. Unless the intent is to replace them with doppelgangers. Then that's fine. That way they don't arouse much suspicion. Unless they're going to pin the blame on something or someone else. Saravok, I must say that our first victim was not the challenge that my wife and I had expected. The foppish idiot had only the most token of defences. However, I can assure you that Entar screamed quite deliciously all the way to the end. I hope that this next mission is much more difficult. From what you've told me, it would seem to be. Assassinating 2 Grand Dukes in their own palace, while they harangue the high nobles of Baldur's Gate, no less. I can't wait. This is going to happen during the coronation, then. You still know where to find us. You should come down and enjoy the pleasures of the Undercellar for yourself. But if I know you, that'll never happen. Your obedient servant, Sloyd. And then the Diary of Saravok. Why does she have that on her? Diary. 14th of Elent 1365. Today, Cormyr has instituted a ban against the Iron Throne from operating within their borders. While this is a great blow to the Iron Throne, it is the perfect opportunity for Realtar to approach the Throne High Council with this proposal. If things go well, we could begin the operation within the year. It doesn't refer to him as his star, he just still calls him Realtar. 25th of Marpenoth, 1365. Deveon has sent a message to Realtar informing him that the mine at Cloakwood has been drained and is ready for use. Oh, well, we're literally seeing the earlier stages of this plan. This revelation should help greatly in convincing the Throne High Council. No worries, Ash. Go for it. 2nd of Nightal, 1365. The Iron Throne Council has agreed to support Realtar's plan. He has been given all the resources he needs, as well as leadership of the project. I've expressed interest to my father, and he has promised to include me within the operations along the Sword Coast. He mentioned mother in our conversation. How I wasn't to be unfaithful to him as she had. Oh yeah, where is his mother? He made it clear that I would suffer her fate if I was. Ooh, that sounds grim. His threats are weak and hollow, and I shall listen to them for only so long. Alright, so no love lost between the two. I wasn't sure if he had any affection for his adoptive father. He seems to be using him as a puzzle piece, which makes sense, because I didn't kill him, and when we didn't, he did, and pinned the blame of his death and his cohorts on us. Bastard. I've decided to take this time to make my visit to Candlekeep. I've waited a long time to research the prophecies of Alondo, and I must know if the dreams speak the truth. I will not believe the words of phantoms without proof, and the priest of Baal I confronted gave me nothing. He was old and died quickly in my grasp. If the words are true, I shall surely groom stronger acolytes than this. 11th of Chess, 1366. My research has gone well. The monks here at Candlekeep have been quite helpful. From what I have read, it would seem certain that the blood of Baal does indeed flow through my veins. His prophecies are, of course, ambiguous, but I think I understand them. He foresaw his coming death, and seeded his essence across the land. The children born as a result bear the marks of chaos, have power with no direction, and shall feel the blood of a god within them. The deaths they bring shall awaken the Father, and through them he will rise. The deaths they bring. So I'm starting to see why Cerebrock's like, let's start a fucking war with army. Death en masse. It does not explicitly say, but obviously this means that death wrought by the children will cause them to ascend. Fitting, and since the Father was the Lord of Murder, proving one's worth must involve an act in accordance with his portfolio. I begin to see what I must do. Death on a godlike scale, there we go. So war was the go-to. 3rd of Tarsec, 1366. The monk Gorion troubles me. He seems to have taken an interest in my readings. I must be careful to be more clandestine in my research. He says this while penning all of his thoughts in a fucking diary. I wish I could simply kill him, but I doubt I could safely murder him within this damnable library. 11th of Tarsec, 1366. I had a dream this night. My mother was talking to me, but as she did, her face became bloated and discoloured. Her voice became weaker as she spoke to me, telling me to save her from Realtar. I could see the garrote cutting into her neck, but I did nothing. It was only a dream. Wow, no love lost there either, Jesus. 27th of Tarsec, 1366. I take my leave of Candlekeep now, and not a moment too soon. For I'm sure that Gorion has perceived my heritage. One thing that I'm certain of, Spinord is, in actuality, one of Baal's brood as well. That means we're half-siblings, right? Spinord has all the markings, and it would explain Gorion's curiosity in my studies. Though there's nothing I could do now, I'll have to make certain to return and kill the little brat. Bastard. It'd be foolish of me to let one of my siblings live, especially one being brought up by the Harpers, and I'm sure that is where Gorion's allegiances lie. He's on point. It sort of amuses me that the things that the gods are in charge of are referred to as portfolios. Hey? They all have their area of expertise, their sphere of influence, their domain, or in this case, portfolios. 5th of Myrtle, 1366. Today I met with Realtar in Baldur's Gate. Notice he's only once referred to him as father, and that was in air quotes. The fool insists on calling me his son. And for now I will let him. He assumes that I'm loyal to him because he raised me. Well, loyal I am, but only as long as he is useful. He set up a base in the mansion of a destitute noble family and says that everything is running smoothly. Mullahy has established himself at the mines of Nashkel. Boy, did he fuck up. And his kobold minions should be already busily contaminating the iron ore. Only a few slaves have begun to mine out the ore at Cloakwood. The Realtar assures me that once the bandit raids begin, we'll have a steady supply of new slaves. 8th of Hammer, 1367. I met with the leaders of the Chill and Black Talons. I have little liking for Ardenor, the leader of the Chill, but Torgos seems to be a man of his word. It's a good thing, as I'll have to work with these mercenaries for the rest of the year. 3rd of Tarsec, 1368. Everything proceeds well. The ore coming from Nashkel has started to deteriorate, and my mercenaries have been doing a fine job of destroying any iron caravans en route to Baldur's Gate. Though some of my mercenaries have been captured, most think that they work for the Zents, so no trouble has fallen on the Iron Throne. I'm sure that the Zents at Darkhold won't be pleased to know that their name has been falsely used. I know how they feel. I was falsely accused of a murder I didn't commit. Listen, I've killed a lot of people. Legions of them. But to be imprisoned and almost executed for a murder I didn't do? That's downright insulting. I'll have to be wary for Zentish agents in the coming months. 28th of Tarsec, 1368. I think I now have the time to deal with that old codger Gorion and his little whelp. I'll have to inform my men that I'll be gone for the next few weeks. This date's not stipulated, but it's of Myrtle. No time to write, but I must not neglect my journal so. The future dead must know of how the Lord of Murder again came to... Oh man, so he isn't he's unironically penning this because he's convinced that he's the one who's going to be ushering in the Lord of Murder. He's like, I got to make sure I like chronicleize everything, so when they write of me, it'll be like accurate. That's peak hubris right there. It's like that moment where the big bad evil guy just has to give his monologue, affording you enough time to undo your bindings and then make one last heroic stand. Anyways, onwards. The future dead must know of how the Lord of Murder again came to them. I shall hire a scribe when time allows. Yeah, maybe he'll write your fucking obituary when I strangle your entrails out of you, Saravok. Things have not gone completely as I'd planned, but I'll still be able to salvage the situation. Spinord is on the move. That's me! To where now? Where am I? Sorry, I lost track. Spinord is on the move to Baldur's Gate. If I could maneuver the whelp to Candlekeep, then I would have the perfect scapegoat for my plan. Little bastard. My mortal father, Realtar, is there to meet with the Knights of the Shield. He's been blocking all my attempts to escalate the hostilities between Arm and Baldur's Gate, and these meetings will only serve to smooth relations. I must rid myself of them all and assume control of the Iron Throne myself. I cannot allow petty business and monetary concerns to interfere. Terribly sorry, Father, but my true parentage calls and you are in my way. I shall be sure to instruct the doppelgangers in the exact manner Realtar should die. I think a garrote would be perfect for the task. Given that's how his mother died, there's some poetry there. This diary looks to be important. You think so? The entire Iron Throne conspiracy and the issues plaguing the land and almost instigating a war with Alm? You think this book's important? Really? You should probably keep it on your phone. This is the only time it said keep the bastard book and don't take a note. Fine, I'll keep it. We can make a copy of those. We can toss these aside. Alright, boys. We're on it. So, seems Saravok is vying for the title of Grand Duke. His connection to the Iron Throne has made him popular with the masses, as many now equate the high quality of their iron with the surety of success in the coming war with Alm. Man, what a time to be alive.
Sure.
So here we got here. Saravok is using Iron Throne resources to fund his rise to power in Baldur's Gate. He's also installed one of his lackeys as the new commander of the Flaming Fist, replacing the suddenly deceased Scar. Saravok's near-term goal must be to become Grand Duke, though there's no telling what his long-term goals are. Does that mean we can, we still want to be helping out Duke Elton? Yeah. I mean, these are all technically the same frickin' quest. The thing is, I would consider helping out... yeah. I would consider helping out our boy, but there's one big problem. We can't operate on the surface, not without being accosted by the Flaming Fist. That's a big problem. Yeah, we're getting all of these at once. Stupid guards. Chasing me down, trying to mete out justice. Now, one of these I think connects to the underseller. Yeah. The brutal. The whiskey.
To my home. That home does not welcome me.
I've acquired Saravok's diary and now have the proof I need to stop him. I must prevent him from being declared a Grand Duke, but I doubt I'll be allowed entry to the ducal palace without an explicit invitation. Such an invitation may be found with his lackeys hidden away in the undercellar of the city. I can access the undercellar through the sewers, of which there are many entrances. Well, it's why I'm here.
Gather your party
before venturing forth. I know. It's why I'm here, buddy. For the ladies.
Why me?
I think it's this one here. What do you reckon are the odds they're going to try and strangle us the second we cross this threshold? Okay, that's looking good. There was a guard here, but I already killed him. I mean, he slipped on a banana peel and died. Right, guys? Yes. Wait. Oh shit, I could have gone from here! Oh yeah, there was an Iron Throne entrance the whole time. To be fair, it wouldn't have made much of a difference because we would have... Because there's an entryway just outside. This is an easy door to miss, unless you know it exists. So, if I ain't there...
Alright.
It's one of these, my brain forgets which one. I did not expend an exceeding amount of time.
Rest.
Later! We have things to do.
I'll not keep this pace without a rest soon.
I believe this is
Alright.
the place. Or all. Oh yeah, you, dog. Hi. It is a continuing annoyance to me that because anyone is welcome in the undercellar, they think anyone is welcome in my personal office. Were that so, I would not be bracketed by the beef you see before you. I ask you again to leave. Wow, okay. Fine. You know, a simple, pleasure to meet you, but I have other matters to attend to. Kindly enjoy the facilities that the undercellar has to offer.
Look at Kristen, honey.
Oh.
It's the heroes of the Sword Coast. They're the real deal.
Wait, weren't you the guy who had the letter? Well, dear. What have we here? Blade fodder? I don't know, Slythe. They're so big and threatening. Oh, my mistake. I was thinking of someone else. Oh, she's got a tongue of steel and a heart of gold, my Kristen does. And she's so pretty that she makes herself all invisible so you guys don't give her hassle. Not that they would with a tough guy like me looking after her, of course. Alright, stop stroking your fucking ego, dipshit. Slithy baby, you tell him, honey. Oh, baby, you know me. You know you're Slithy. Hey, you. Don't you go watching us go all mushy, alright? It ain't none of your business. What's that you whispering, sweetheart? Hey now. My girl Kristen tells me that yous all have a soft spot for the Grand Dukes. Sure is a shame about Entar Silvershield, isn't it? Oh god, this is tied to Kagane, isn't it? What happened to Entar? 1 down, 2 to go. Wait, you killed him? Oh yeah. Man, kid got lost in the caravan, and Entar just got off right off the rip. Poor Dukes. Wouldn't it have been better if they'd all just died together? Bah, Kristen, don't go give it all away like that. Let's see, it's on, what do they call it again? The Silver Bladder? Ah, enough of this cat and mouse stuff anyhow. I ain't cut out for it. We'll kill him now and do the Dukes after lunch, like Saravok said. I love how they're just casually discussing this like it's a normal scheduled thing. We'll kill these guys, you know, we'll get some caviar, you can lick it off my balls, and then we'll go kill the rest of the Grand Dukes. I love you for your mind, yeah, I'm sure. Alright, so there's 2 of them, and I heard some talk of invisibility.
I don't want to talk.
Alright, so where's the invisible schmuck? Based on sound, I think she's still there. She did something. Okay, there she is. Alright.
Go pester someone else.
You are so irritating.
Thank you, it's one of my affectations. Don't we not, don't you guys have to spell?
Give me power.
Invisibility. I'll not leave for that one. Free action. Remove process. Oh yeah, I think it was,
Hello?
One of you has it, I swear to God. There it is.
Manus Potentus.
Potentus! Okay, I think we got something.
I need an L.
Go for the kidneys! Silence, wench! That looks rather gaseous.
I don't.
Excuse us.
Sure.
We have prior engagements.
Go pester. Sure.
We'll wait for that fart cow. Sorry, the cloud fart to subside. Don't poison. Cease, idiot.
Yeah? What do you want?
I tried to warn you. Upon entering the undercellar, I was accosted by the assassins Slythe and Kristen, associates of Saravok. Among several important documents on their bodies was an invitation to the Ducal Palace, my next destination. We're in it, baby. We're in it to win it. Slythe. The time to strike is now. When the party commences on the night of my coronation, you will join up with my doppelganger assassins. There you go. At the sewer entrance to the palace, you are to insinuate yourself into the crowd in the ballroom. When I finish my speech, you will strike. If you aren't there, my doppelgangers will proceed without you, and your payment will be forfeit. Make sure to keep a leash on your little bitch of a wife. Oh my... Easy, lad! An invitation to the party is included with this note. Saravok, this looks to be an important note, one that you should hold on. Yeah, this one I'll keep a physical copy. That guy, that's just rude. So this one, plus that one. What are you? Master Thievery. That's yours. So that's the one we kept. And this one, Oh, this is an invitation to the inauguration of the newest Grand Duke at Baldur's Gate. It will be held at the Ducal Palace. Present this invitation to the guard at the gate, and you'll be allowed entrance. Okay. So we got both of the things. Alright, before I continue, I'm going to go for a very quick bio break, and I'm going to nip down and get myself some coffee, and we'll see what happens once we cross the threshold. I wonder if we can help out Elton, but that means sneaking into his place. I feel like if we do the inauguration, and if things play out like I think they will, we might not be able to help our boy. So I might do that first. Assuming we don't get accosted by the guards. Our party needs to rest as well. Some of them are getting fatigued. I'll test a few things out, but give me a sec. Also, Nate, hi. I got on a text. Do you have time for dinner tonight? I replied, wrong number. I assume this is a message from random person, an actual random number. The funnier thing would have been it's a wrong number, and you would have said, absolutely, we'll meet at the usual place at the usual time. And they would have thought, oh, great. Then no one turns up. Anyways, back in just a sec. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I got my coffee. And, Jesus Christ, who is this? It's an anonymous heathen! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Going to Zilfarian, Turbid 220, Gigaclon, Lash Weapon XD, and Jabin. May you use the power wisely. Thank you, kind stranger in the shadows. Always wait when we're not present. Hey, Clicker! How you doing, bud? Let's set the timer of this, whatever that cloud of thing is wear off. Quite the mess they caused. Look at this place. Chug, chug, chug. Probably on the XP front as well, because we have been getting stronger. Ooh, dangerously close to getting the next level up. Very close. That means Gigain should be close as well. Yep. Oh, and then Viconia, yeah. Actually, we're all about to hit the thing. Okay. Looks like the
top of my to-do list.
Sure.
That cloud of turd seems to have worn off. Oh wow, there's a bit more here. What the hell?
What is it now?
Gosh darn it, already full, eh? You hang on to those for the time being. We have a few spare. What else is left?
Huh?
Alright. We've relieved them of most of their magical accoutrement. So we have the option to just pop our heads out and head straight for, what you call it. Wait a minute, Quenash? I don't recognize that name. You're a named NPC, what the hell?
I'm a fine-looking strumpet, hang tight.
Oh, okay, sure, whatever. She's like, leave or I'll call the guards. Really? We apparently murdered 2 of the most prominent assassins here.
I'll not keep this pace without the rest soon.
Don't worry, Edwin. I'm working on it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
There we go.
Sure.
Right, so I think once we go here, this is where things get problematic.
I'm getting a little sleepy.
I'm just worried I'm going to hear a certain someone yell, serve!
Sure.
The blah blah blah. Okay, at least we can do is go in here.
I must talk to you in private.
Wait a minute.
These
I recognize that name.
Times.
But you're in League. Yeah, but when I killed the assassin in, well, it was one of the Iron Throne members when we picked her up in the top floor. She mentioned her. Tamako. I apologize for not being more open, but these are troubled times. If I could be permitted to speak for a moment, I believe I have something you would want to hear. Perhaps we could help each other. Let's see. If your information is worth it, then yes. Sure. I shall explain myself in further detail when I have time. Until then, I have but one thing to say. The one who claims to heal Duke Elton's sickness is also the one who breeds it. Oh, I figured that out, Jesus. Likely there have been signs that suggested this to you, but none have said it so plain, until you did. No doubt you have the wherewithal to follow through on it. Your very nature gives you above average competence. Agrion's tutelage could only have enhanced this. Do I know you? Let's see, don't speak that name. I'll not have you sully the memory of the only family I've known, or your simple shadowing has given you that name, and I'm not impressed. I've cut these familial ties. No, I'll go with that one. Don't speak the name, how dare you. But that was not the family that that knew you, and knows you now. I think you feel the pull, and I think you strain against it still. Again, you see that I know much of you, perhaps more than you know yourself. There's three things that are strength incarnate. There is love of life, there is fear of death, and there is family. A family that loves death would have a strong pull indeed. Can you feel it? Can you feel him? He hates you, you know. Well, I mean, I hate him in equal measure. I'm going to assume it's going to be Sarah. Who hates me? What have I done to deserve such hatred? What have you done? You exist and chaos will be sown. That is the way it was intended. though I hope to change it. I must go, and you must go to Duke Elton. Protect him from his own healer. I'll wait near the Flaming Fist headquarters. We shall speak again, and I still have something to ask you. Getting sibling vibes in this one. I love how she's going in the same store I was gonna. A mysterious woman named Tamako has told me that Duke Elton's leader is not to be trusted and is likely the cause of Elton's sickness. She also spoke of me in a strange manner. She knows more than she's saying. I shall have to seek her out in the future. She said that she will be near the Flaming Fist headquarters if I wish to speak to her again. Assuming we don't get attacked by other members of the Flaming Fist.
Yes?
Alright, friend. I have a task. Please ID this for me. Thanks. Oink. Oink. These are all fine. Okay, let's double check what we have. Oh, this is what she was wielding. Does everybody have a +1 sling? +1. +1. +1. Okay, so this is an extra. So we can sell that. Short sword. Whoa, 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 whoa. When the hell did I get the Shadow's Blade? I think that was off Little Miss Psychopath. Short sword of backstabbing. The Shadow's Blade. The Shadow's Blade was created to be the perfect assassin's tool. It is highly sought after by any who settle differences with the blade, and many that possess it do not do so for long. How prescient. This would realistically have to be Imowen, but she's already wielding this bad boy. Icing Death. And she is reasonably proficient with the weapon. Oh, yeah, that's what we could do. This weapon already gives you 50% fire as you toss that on. That gives you to a solid 90. You can handle the rest. These are your bullets. That will sell alongside the cloak. Short sword will sell. Sling will sell. The Gravebinder. +2. Discovered relatively recently by adventurers in the south, the abilities of this weapon were unknown for several years. Magical tomes eventually revealed its extensive history as an assassin's tool, and it was dubbed the Gravebinder. It was stolen soon after. Of course it was, but don't need it. Away with you. Which leaves us with you're fine. That's yours. Keep a hold of that. Combine those. I'll take the last one. A single arrow's fine. Big boy bullets. That's a metric ton of scrolls, and then you got these ones just in case. Okay, now we'll sell the excess.
Yes.
Might I interest you in this? Sell. You're fine. That's only a single arrow. Just get rid of that to make the room. You're fine. Keep these. I do not need that. You have 2 of these. Just keep the one with the highest stacks. You have 2 of them. Keep this one with the highest stacks. And don't need that. Okay. That definitely helps with our reserves. Okay, so quick save.
All right.
There is one quest I would like to take a look at to see if it is indeed bugged, and it's this one. Where was this NPC? I'm convinced it's this bug. It's in one of the inns or some such. There it is. Shayla, a most interesting priestess of Lyra, has sent me on a pilgrimage home to Candlekeep, wherein lies the great book of the unknowing. To read from its pages, nay, even to touch it, confers upon a person the ignorance that only can grant. I'll speak with her again once I have it. Unfortunately, it hasn't mentioned where she is, and my brain forgets where she is. So this is an instance where I'll break my rule. Where I'll search her up. I know she's in one of the inns, but with the Flaming Fist constantly hounding us, you might want to be a little bit careful. Lyra, She is... Actually, that's who she serves. Shayla is the person I'm after. Blade and Stars. That's where it was. That's the one.
Sure.
It was one of the inns. Now I gotta remember which section this is. Also load high. How is thou? Let's see if I hazard a guess. Here? That's the flaming fist. We'll do that in a second.
Why me?
Here. Oh. Trust me, I'll get it right eventually, mate. It's a process of elimination. Here. Nope.
Why me?
I'm glad that travelling between these doesn't take like much in the way of time. Here. That'll be the Ducal Palace.
Why me?
Here? Splurging Sturgeon, Blushing Mermaid, Ilmater. None of those.
All
Somebody
right.
scream then! Here.
No time to chit-chat.
Huh? Hello. I don't suppose you'd be interested in a few trinkets, a coin or two for my finely crafted wares? Eh? I thought not. The iron shortage wanes, but even so, the customers do not come back quite yet. Who can blame them, though? They're afraid because they see that the merchants are still without wares. Who believes that a shortage has ended when they still cannot hold a new blade in their hands? I blame the Iron Throne, I do. Many others do as well. I'm not surprised. They're rolling the iron shortage as pure villainy. Excuse me? Where have you heard such tales? As far as any are concerned in the city, the Iron Throne is a respectable mercantile group. Such talk as yours without proof will get you nowhere, I'm sure. I mean, listen, I got an entire tome which chronicalizes the entire plot and copious amounts of correspondence with the major players. Now, what did you mean? I was talking about the Iron Throne's actions since Sarevok has assumed control of it. He's disinterested and seems likely to sacrifice it to fund the rearming of Baldur's Gate, and thus his bid to become a Grand Duke. It is the Iron Throne's instability which has prolonged the strife in the city, and that's why other merchants blame them. They were major importers, and without their help it will take much longer to reassure people that all is well. It makes no business sense that they should do this, and I think there is something very wrong at their headquarters. That's the first reasonable thing he said.
Why me?
Why you, indeed. The blade and fattening stars. Now, please don't pit me against any members of the Flaming Fist. I just want to, you know, move through town. Alright, let's see what happens here. There's Shayla.
All right.
Something you require?
Let's see. Alnadra sees through the mists of the lady that you are strong and worthy adventurers. Okay, oh, we got two options. So I've searched every inch of Candlekeep and cannot find the Great Book of the Unknowing, which is said to be housed there. Or, Alnadra, I have found the Great Book of the Unknowing and have tasted of its wonders. Insolence, begone, all who seek to dispel the abyss of Lyra. So hang on, if you do that, she just runs away. So even if you have the book, she's like, begone, knave. Okay, so what happens if you then proclaim you do not have the book?
I don't want to talk.
Now the true test.
Why me?
So if we obviously have this thing. Now I assume if you say there was no such thing, she will be probably inclined to agree. So you bring them answers and she's like, lies! It is definitely this book. It's the only book that is normal book and has no contents of it. It's completely blank. Damn near indecipherable. So, round 2. Hi.
All right.
Something you require?
Okay. I have searched every inch of Candlekeep and cannot find the Great Book of the Unknowing, which is said to be housed there. Then the lady has been kind to you, for you have found it. Walk well in the mists of Lyra. So, Shayla says I found the Great Book of the Unknowing somewhere within Candlekeep, but I don't remember. That is the most biggest crock of shit I've ever seen. And we still keep this thing. I'm being mocked. I gotta read this. Hang on a minute. So, Shelley is a priestess of Lyra who's found in the Blade and Stars in southeast Baldur's Gate. With the right dialogue options, she will send Gorian's ward and party on a quest to find the Book of Ignorance in Candlekeep. So, let me select the Book of Ignorance. The Great Book of the Unknowing is a side quest which is started by talking to Shelley. Yeah. Once you're in Chapter 6, returning once again from Candlekeep, you can complete the quest by simply talking to her again and choose option 2. This will move the quest to the done quest section, although there is no reward for it. All of this is only possible in Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition, as in Baldur's Gate, the original. The quest doesn't even appear in your journal. Some players have speculated that the Noble Book, found just inside the front door of the Candlekeep Library, which is completely blank, is the Great Book of the Unknowing, although it may just be an Easter egg. No, I think it's the only book that fits the description. It matches it perfectly. At least context-wise it does. Well, the quest is done, so I suppose I'm placated in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, sure, why not? Back from Matt. What have you done? Oh, from Nap, rather. Oh, God. Why you show me the smug grin of Jetstream Sam? It ain't even a smug anime chick that I'm normally subjected to. Actually, since we're here, we might as well rest up.
Why? I don't want it. Why me?
Yeah, we can get a nice rest.
Me?
My rooms are the best kept on the Sword Coast.
You may not rest when your party's scattered. Huh? Wait, who's missing?
Go pester someone else. All right.
I must rest.
Yeah, I'm trying.
My rooms are the best kept on the
Tonight you
Sword
sleep hunted
Coast.
by all.
Oh no.
And wake in a dream hunted by one.
It's him!
Tonight you are the monster everyone claims you are. The kobold scorned like a rodent. The ogre that children fear comes in the night. The mobs and their torches now come for you, counting you among the creatures you once did hunt. Or so someone would have you believe. Once again you hear the voice. A voice that now makes no secret of its origins. It speaks of destiny and nature, and of evils bred in the bone. It says you will never be free of the mob, that they will hunt you for what you are. Murder and death run through your heart, and accepting that will supposedly give you power. The essence of Baal within you cannot be ignored. It is mistaken. You have already accepted what runs in your veins. You have accepted it and moved on. Whatever the foundation of the blood within you, it is yours and no one else's. If there is a power to be had, then you will administer it as you see fit, and not according to the ravings of a shade long dead. You calmly turn your back and walk away, applying the most powerful weapon you have at your disposal, indifference. Let the dead rattle on if they wish. Had they the power to harm you, they would have done so a dozen times over. More tangible threats require attention. The voice becomes shrill and piercing as you walk, but gradually grows weaker. As it fades, one warning does stand out amidst the din. It speaks of others that will listen where you have not, others that will embrace what you have rejected, and others that will be your death.
Bring it!
This describes but one man, and you know of no other it could be.
Good old Saravok.
He who orchestrated your fall, and deserves all that you shall inflict upon him. Saravok. He shall feel your wrath for all that has occurred. You awake sure of your cause, and of what must be done.
Ooh, power acquired. Another dose of vampiric
What do you want?
touch. Yeah, I've got 2 uses, mate. Okay, sure. Why not?
I need an ale.
Alright, we're rested,
Me?
recuperated,
Sure.
damn near thrumming with power. So, the thing I would like to do... Yeah. Tamako. Alright, fine. So, we need to head to the headquarters of the Flaming Feast. But, I'm afraid I'm going to get accosted by them the moment I get too near. But we'll see. Under the cover of darkness, we will approach their facilities. Because I need to make sure their leader is set free. I'm not doing it out of the goodness of my heart. I'm doing this purely to spite Saravok and his ambitions. And what better way to screw him over than having him loosen his grip on the flaming feist? Where is she?
I must talk to you in private.
Hi.
These are troubled times.
Let's see. I see you've sought me out as I thought you would. I have things that must be said, things that are important to us both. I have but one condition to my discourse, and you must agree before I speak. A promise I seek, and I will accept no less. Let's see. I make no promises. Tell me what you have to say. You'll suffer. You've said many interesting things, but I do not trust you. Why would I make promises for information unheard? Or you have my word that will honor my... Yeah, I mean... My promise will not harm you, though ignoring it can. Indeed, my information can only benefit. You will gain if you did not know it before, and you will gain if you knew it but needed it confirmed. The choice I pose is the only option. Are you in agreement or not? Very well. I shall offer my promise and follow it as best I can. Now, lawful evil. I'll follow it to the letter of the law. However, it has to be in good faith. You know, finagle something or, you know, lie through a mission and you did, for sure. I thank you. Here is my request, though it may seem quite odd. I charge you to defeat Saravok. I was already going to do that. A demand behind all your woes. You must destroy his plans and stop his scheme in its tracks. You must strip him of the belief that he can succeed in the path he follows. That basically translates to kill the fucker. You must do this for me, and you must also leave him his life? You're going to spare him? What? I will help him to live his life as a man, not as the god he thinks he can be. Alright, so what's your direct relation to him? Interesting. I mean, if I'm afforded the option, sure. I cannot agree to this. He's utterly evil and must die by my hand. Let's see. I do not see how such a thing is possible. He has sought to destroy me, and I've only responded in kind. Saravok seeks to destroy everyone, not just you. You are of particular interest because of your shared origins with him. I mean, half brothers and all that. You are a possible rival, one of the few that are worthy of his personal attention. Above all else, your family. I see this is startling news, though likely you have suspected as much. Does this disturb you? Not entirely. But, well, what can I say? Bal Fox, evidently. He sired a lot of progeny. It should not. Monsters are often closer to us than we like to think. You are siblings, and the paths open to him are yours as well, though he's been racing down his from his earliest days. You had Gorion to guide you, did you not? Saravok had no one. I mean, he had his adopted father, but, man, he really couldn't have comprehended who he was raising. He draws his strength from his hatred, from the thought of rising above those he knows to be inferior. His divine blood hungers for conquest, and that is why he must be defeated, but not killed. He serves another, but does not know it. Okay, I mean, this kind of already know. Divine blood, he serves another? Of what do you speak? The child becomes the father, or desperately wishes so. I mean, we know it's obviously fucking, it's, you know, good old Baal spawn. The blood pulls, calls, and demands. The wise Alondo did say unto the ages that the Lord of Murder would perish and his doom would spawn his mortal progeny. Chaos would be sown in their passage, but to what purpose? You have felt the hunger and heard the offerings of power? Saravok thinks they are true, and so he seeks a senseless war, and the slaughter of a scale so grand to defy description. He thinks it will launch him to what? Possibly he is right, but I cannot lose him to this. What are you, fucking, are you in love with the guy, or did you fucking sire the brat? Why do you oppose him when you so clearly care for his life? Saravok is... I share Saravok's company. Oh, they fuck, okay. I would do so until I die, given the choice. That is all you need to know. I would save the man within the beast he wishes to be. I do not believe that he will survive his plan. It is all based on conjecture at best. He feels that he has been chosen and that he will become more than he is. I do not share this belief. Gods are not known for bequeathing their powers. True. Especially if they have foreseen their deaths. Wherever he is, I would keep him here, grounded firmly among those of us that are all his... I can't imagine that we would ever get into a situation where you could spare the guy, but if it pans out, sure. I'll say, Charles. Hi. Well, I shall strive to stop him. and will do what I can to see that he lives. But if he offers me no other option, not much else I can do. I thank you. Sarevok can be redeemed. You think? As could you one day pursue the same path. For now, I shall speak of secrets to aid you. Duke Elton may be saved, but Duke Entar Silvershield has been killed outright. Yeah, I already know that one. He's long gone. So that leaves us 2 dukes left. The murderers have acted with anonymity, but I know who and where they are. I've already dealt with them. You must go to the undercell. I've done it. Return if you have already been. There you'll find Slythe and Kristen, 2 unsavory beings that revel in the violence Sarevok allows them to commit. They're no more than animals in human guise, even by the standards of the company they keep. Kill them, and you shall know much of the plan. So I guess if we bumped into her first and didn't know where to go, Tamako would have nudged you in the right direction very quickly. If you do not know where the undercellar is located, then go to the sewers. You'll find an entrance there. Okay, thank you for your help. I'll seek him out. There is another. Atop the Iron Throne base is a woman whose influence is a poison in Sarevok's soul. Atop the Iron... Didn't we already deal with her as well? If she were removed, I know he would listen to reason, to my pleading. Yes, Synthandria. Oh, that's why she had the thingy on her person, his diary. Synthandria is her name, and she holds much power in this matter. She seeks Sarevok's favour as well, though she is content if he self-destructs so long as she profits in the deed. I must go. He cannot know I've helped you. Alright, well, there you go. Well, that was a lot of exposition. So Tamako asked me to spare Sarevok's life should I defeat him, and I promised her I shall. She hopes to reclaim the man he was from the god he hopes to become. Tamako confirmed my suspicions about Slythe and Kristen, who murdered Duke Entar Silvershield. She told me that I can find them in the undercellar. She also mentioned a Synthandria associated with the Iron Throne. She also told me of my shared lineage with Sarevok and our father, Baal, the god of murder. Sarevok hopes to assume his divine mantle, but Tamako doubts he can succeed. Yeah, so we actually, once again, did this in a very reversed fashion. We already hit most of the broad strokes. So, oh yeah. Alright. Now, I don't know how this is going to go, because...
Sorry, friend.
There we go.
But you've got a date down under.
There's Benji. What foolishness is this? Are you trying to storm the Flaming Fist compound? You'll find no friends here, Spinord. Angelo now commands the Flaming Fist. Friends of Duke Elton can only expect death from Angelo's new orders. To arms! To arms! Spinord and cohorts have broken into the compound. Well, this is a problem. Can we not just ignore this?
All right. Why me?
That's the problem. Because if we fight these guys, I hate the fact that spell even worked in the first place.
I don't want to talk.
Again, you if I must.
I'm curious. What happens if you do kill them? Do you lose rep? Because they kind of instigated this.
As directed for now.
Although alternatively, I guess we could have put them to sleep. Let's see what happens. I'm curious.
I don't want to talk.
Didn't see the rep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is a rep loss. Alright, that's what I need to know. Had to be certain. You bastards. Fine. Alright, option 2. If we can get to the good Duke without drawing any suspicion, that would be nice.
You're a queer fellow.
Alright, let's see. If you interact with a door, do you lose this? Let's go invisible. Oh, really? This nitwit appeared? Dog. Fuck's sake, man. He wasn't there before. Okay.
I don't want... Alright.
Let's put you guys in this corner away from Brian Eyes.
You're a queer fellow.
Wait, is that the right potion? Oh god, I think I got the wrong potion. That's perception. Wait, where'd the invisible one go? I thought you had the invisible potions on you. You got thievery and perception. Wait a minute, where the fuck are the invisibles? I thought we had there we go. Wait, I don't think I said that there. That's what you gotta do, to backpack. Alright.
What you want? gone.
Alright, let's sort her in and see what we can find. I don't like the idea of sending her on her own, but what can you do, you know? Now, is she revealed straight away?
I'm gone.
No, you actually maintain invisibility. Excuse me. Just passing through, lads, don't mind me. So... Where is our boy, anyways? I don't think we ever found a way to head upstairs. He must be down here, maybe. I'll just quickly take a look-see. What's the duration of you again? 12 hours! Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Let's just quickly gaze. There's a prisoner there. Prisoner there. There's a rogue here. What the hell? None. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to kill these guys off, but they haven't exactly given me many options. There's Dalos. What's down here?
I'm gone.
Flaming Fist Mercenary. This ain't very encouraging, lads.
This way.
Because that's where we were incarcerated. There's only other stairs. You did say it was in the heart of the compound or some bollocks like that. Let me start from the beginning. In the beginning. What's up, Lo? What is here exactly? That looks like more of the interrogation room. Here you've got cell by cell by cell by cell by cell. Then you got this. This is where the prison was, where we were kept. There's no stairs going there. That's the only way to go down, as far as I can tell. There is this. No, that just leads to the cells, though. What else have we got? Prisoner, yeah. No doors. That can't be the totality of this place, can it? You said your boy was kept over here. Unless it's a different compound, which wouldn't make much sense. Where's 3.26? Gotta ask DG that one, pal. I got no idea. That one's above my weight class, buddy. Yeah, the only place you can go is here.
I'm gone.
This is the stairs we came from, but you just have things in storage here. I don't see our boy here. I don't know where they want us to go. Let me check the quest. Duke Elton, commander of the Flaming Fist, lies sick at the Flaming Fist compound. This is the compound, right?
Go pester someone else.
That's the castle, though. Where's the Is the compound? The compound would be something else. Is it a completely different locale? I would have thought it was the castle. Unless you guys are getting very particular. Tended to by his cleric Rashad, a man named Angelo seems to be acting in his stead, and from all accounts seems to be closely connected to Sarvok. I find myself overwhelmed with a sense of unease about this, sick or not. Perhaps Duke Elton has some answers for me. I don't know whether they just if this is the same place. I would have said yeah. Just a slightly different name.
I care not. I'm gone.
The problem is there's nothing else here though. Just making sure that I'm not missing some random arbitrary set of stairs that they have not done the best job of articulating. Ah, there we go, right there. So when you zoomed out, it's hard to. It looks like a chunk of wall, but it's right there. Dogs.
I've done had enough of this.
There's Kent. Ah, there's the Duke. How the fuck am I supposed to get the entire kit and caboodle here? You're asking for too much. There's a limit to what poor Imogen can do on her own. So he's the one responsible. What if I just killed the motherfucker? Like, she'll give it a present. Let's just talk. Let's see what happens. Who are you? What are you doing here? We know who you are. So you figured out the truth, meat. It will do a little good. Guards! Before my guards get here, I should be able to deal with you myself. Okay, we'll give it a try. Never win. I have faith. Oh shit, that's a greater doppelganger. Hang on, surely they must know that this is a...
Every crime must be punished.
Why did we just run? You there, shh. Don't make too much noise. My name is Kent and I want to talk to you. Okay. What does he want, Kent? I remember the bunch of you from when you worked for Scar and Elton. Well, since you've been gone, things have gone downhill. Elton's taken ill. He's resting in the room beside us. His healer Rashad keeps on saying that there's nothing he can do, but I know better. He's no healer from what I've seen. Anyhow, it don't matter. I've decided to desert the Flaming Fist before things get too hairy. I don't want to lose my life over whatever power struggle is going on in the city. Why don't you think Rashad's a healer? I followed him one night, all the way into the sewers. There he went into the undercellar. How would a healer be found in a whorehouse? Hey, everyone needs relief, let's not judge. I don't know what he was doing there, but it wasn't good, wherever it was. I have to get going before my commander notices that I'm deserting. Perhaps we'll meet again. See you, Kent. Wait, but he's abandoning me. I have no additional aid. Ah, fuck it. Oh, he's way too quick. Imoen, make an escape. Guards!
I've done had
Guards!
enough of this.
Help! I'm being oppressed.
Sorry, friend, but you've got a date down under.
See you, buddy. You're just gonna ignore the greater doppelganger that's just standing there. That is next level. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll smack him.
Sorry, friend,
okay.
But you've got a date down under.
The dialogue can't be commenced once we leave.
I need an ale.
Oh, hang on, Imoen, you need to keep running.
You're
Run, Imoen! He seems rather eager to pursue her. He's very dogged. Go away!
I don't want to talk.
What you want? I am gone.
Damn, he is not stopping. There we go. Ow! Hang in there, Imoen. You got this. Come on, run! Okay, now he wants to run. Where the fuck you going, pal? Get back here. Success!
Alright.
A peculiar strategy, but a strategy nonetheless.
Jalcales?
I'm proud of you, Imoen. You get points.
Thy temper shield!
Heals! Yeah, close enough. I was hoping he'd have the poison removal on him.
Why me?
The problem is that we still need to get to our friend. Now that the doppelganger's gone, can Imoen pull off that same trick again? I only have one more potion of invisibility. So, quick save. Oh no, might be in combat. Oh god, the flaming feist is here. Hang on.
Sure.
Did he see us? No, he didn't. Okay, good. That's enough.
I care not. I am gone.
I just want to test this, see whether or not I can mount a rescue operation.
I've done had enough of this.
So, oh gosh, she's going to be revealed the second she steps out. Ah, fuck it. They'll won't be worth the hassle.
This way.
Alright. Friend!
Oh, I'm so tired.
I'm again in your debt. The creature has kept me helpless for too long. Perhaps if I hadn't been incapacitated, I might have been able to prevent Scar's death. Angela will soon hear of my recovery. It's important that you take me away from here. What? I'm sure Angela won't want me coherent and among the living. Take me to the Harbour Master's building. The Harbour Master is a good friend of mine. I can rest there until I'm fully recovered. Take this letter. I managed to filch it off Rashad when he was caring for me. From what I read of it, it seems that Saravak has dire plans for the city. I fear the lives of my fellow dukes, Leah and Belt. If they were to die, Saravak would take over the city. You must find Slythe and Chris. I've already dealt with him, that's fine. Wait a minute. Is he being... Oh god, he's literally been itemized. I don't have any more potions of invisibilities. So unless there's a secondary means of exit, she's going to have to book it straight out the front door and... Oh no, she's having a compass, she can't move! He's too heavy! I can't carry him. Alright, listen. This is a problem. How on earth is Imoen meant to escape?
I am gone.
Not only does she have to go through the front door, she's got to bypass this nitwit.
Sorry, friend, but you've got a date down under.
Oh lord. Okay, here we go. Watch this. Where's the dog? Dog.
Sorry, friend, but you've got a date down under.
Dog!
I'm gone.
Okay. Alright, option two. There's only one way this works that I know of. I'm going to put it to the test. Okay.
Again, you disturb me.
Here's what we're going to do. He has to... we got to do this quickly. Alright. Haste. How fast are you, buddy? What's your carrying capacity? He's not able to carry. Only I can carry him. Alright, we got to do this. Spinord's going to have to Spinord this.
Yeah? Whoa.
Come on, run! Oh wait, I can't! Damn it! Reload. I know what happened because I've got my sword equipped. That's why it'll prevent me. It doesn't allow you to increase your speed. I need to make sure that I've got my bow equipped. There we go. Because the Spider's Bane makes it so you can't be held or slowed down, but it also prevents your speed from being accelerated. It keeps you neutral. Can't believe this man is about to send us to Australia. Oh yeah, down under. All right.
Yeah. What do you want?
So same as before. I take the boots off my boy, temporarily, giving me the power of the Flash, or in this case Hermes. Then we're going to fling a little spell mabooble. Where are you?
Again, you disturb me.
Haste.
Huh?
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Sorry, friend.
Oh, he got me.
But you've got a...
Well, go fuck yourself. See ya.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Oh shit, they're here. Excuse me, I have prior engagements.
Top of my
Dogs!
to-do list. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Guys, let's get out. We're out of here.
Sure.
Shit, there's more of them. Wait, why are you so slow?
Thy temper shield,
Shit, Viconia still has the thingy effect.
thy Valkor's mighty blade.
It's fine, it's fine. We can stall for time.
What you got for
Yeah,
me?
she has the other ring that makes her speed slow. Don't worry. If they get a few hits in, that's a small price to pay. Move, you fucking useless cow!
Valkor's mighty blade.
I don't... Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, you guys chill here, and
Yeah?
I
What do you want?
will do this myself.
Way ahead of you, boss.
If I get chased, I'll be able to give him the slip.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
You were supposed to say move, you just go, yes, move! What a ridiculous combination. For context, Imogen snuck in with the use of an invisibility potion, proceeds to bait the greater doppelganger to reveal himself, gets spotted by one of the guards who coincidentally wants to actually desert. Said greater doppelganger chases her through the compound, out the exit, with the guards totally ignoring it. We then proceed to kill said greater doppelganger. Imogen then tries to, without no potions of invisibility, sneak back in. Manages to run past the guard. Then realizes she can't carry our good friend Duke Elton. And without any more invisibility potions, she can't escape the compound. So she baits the guard at the front gate, around the table, giggling and pointing at him. Then proceeds to regale the party of what's going on. Then, in a hilarious twist, Cagain passes his boots of the cheetah to Spinord, in which case Edwin casts haste. And the guards then proceed to see one of the fastest humanoids on the planet, Kaban run through the base, grab the Duke, and buck it out at the speed of sound. It's a great game, by the way. Let's see, by the Bitch Queen's breath, that's Duke Elton that you have with you. He's looking in a bad way. Leave him here with me, and I'll make sure he's alright. You're the people who've been working for Scar and Elton against the Iron Throne. Well, I'm sure you have much to do, so you should get a move on it. Don't worry about Elton. I'll keep good care of him. I've got to get him to a safe place, so good luck. Sure. Okay. Did, you grabbed the letter, right? Yep. Kiska, I must commend you for a job well done. Without your careful ministrations, Elton would have remained my most potent foe. I must now ask for another favour. Some of your brethren are gathering at the sewer entrance to the palace. They are prepared to assassinate Grand Duchess Leah Janeth and Grand Duke Belt. So we've got to protect Janeth and Belt. Okay. I need you to assist them in their efforts, for you are the craftiest of your kind. This is the moment I've long waited for, as I hope you have as well. The bloodshed that will result when I declare war on Alm will be the most glorious. Meet Kristen and Slythe in the Undercellar. They are my best assassins. Well, they're dead now. There are many access points to the Undercellar through the sewers. Okay, we got that one. Nice. Alright. So I now need to expeditiously retreat and rejoin my friends.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Okay, I made it. Alright! Not my best work, but it's certainly some of my funniest work I've done. That was peak Moncaster, yep. So, as far as the quests are concerned now, Tamako, that's Spare Saravok. This follows through. So, we need to travel to the front gate of the Ducal Palace. And that way we can actually gain access. I believe it's this one, because that's where it's showing it. Hopefully there's no ne'er-do-wells barring our means of access. I hope. I don't think we have to take the long way around, don't we? Ooh, I'm not gonna like this, am I? Alright, let's try it. Hopefully there's no flaming fist patrolling here. I'll scout ahead. I think we're okay. Oh, I've lost the speed. Guys, hurry, hurry. Come on. Man, losing that speed all of a sudden makes you realise how slow you really are in this game. I'm going to say, my favourite item in the entire game, Boost of the Cheetah. Hands fucking down. The strategic value of that thing is insane, especially when you throw in a good haste. You just YOLO run past everyone. They're like, was that a person? Yes, yes it was. It was Spinord, the speedsters. Where the fuck are you going? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going? Oh, okay. Just got stuck on the terrain. I suppose I should return the boots. Catch. Those are yours, buddy. And I think that is everything. Yep, okay.
Jalcales?
You have also leveled up, which we will administer now. Well, you can't increase it any further. We did sword and shield. You got the sling, you got the mace. If I had to give you anything else, I suppose... I don't know what we get later on. You're definitely going to stay as a tank, I feel. I guess I'll give you a Warhammer, why not? Alright, level 8. That'll do, Lage. That'll do.
You're a queer fellow.
Hey look, he's moonwalking. Look at that. Yep, that's not suspicious at all. Thanks.
I need an ale.
Alright, quick save. Let's see here.
Why me?
I serve
The Flaming Feast! I assume you've come to the palace for the coronation of Saravok. Well then, I'll need to see your invitation. Let's see, here are the invitations. Could you let us in now? We're in a hurry. Don't be so impatient. Let's take a look at these invitations. Yes, they do look authentic. Alright then, you can enter. That's what I fucking thought. Get out my way, you bastard.
You must gather your party before venturing.
I serve the Flaming Fist!
Could you please hand over your invitations to the palace? I guess if you end up killing the dude at the front. Here are the... We already know. We don't need no stinking invitations. Can I be like a... Don't you know who I am? Right, here are the invitations. Thank you very much. You may pass now. Damn straight I can pass now. I've entered the Ducal Palace. Now I must prevent Saravok from becoming a Grand Duke and slaying the Grand Dukes to seize ultimate power. So, there's two in particular that we... But it depends on how events play out. Did that. Yeah, cool. Yeah. There's two specific individuals. Yeah, Janeth and Belt. Okay. So, if we talk to them, maybe we can get a word in edgewise to prevent this from going through. In my Arnold voice. Yeah, here's my invitation. Alright, let's see. Who else is here?
I don't... Alright.
Alright. Oh, he's right there! Bro! Really? He's wearing his actual freaking, you know, demon level armor? You guys are not suspicious at all. Motherfucker's clad in heavy plate with like serrated, you know, design and aesthetics with glowing amber fucking eyes. And you're like, yep, that guy is totally normal. Dear Lord. Okay, well that's locked, but that's not important right now. Bro, they could all be doppelgangers. Every last one, including these nitwits.
Go past this. Sure.
It's like Arthur's returning. Yeah, like just decked out from head to toe. Right, either I am being unnecessarily concerned, or this might be worthwhile. Just in case. It's very rare that I pre-buff, but let's just hit ourselves with the old hashtag bless. Does haste last over the course of dialogue?
You are so irritating.
I'm assuming we're fighting. Let's just go with it. I got 3 uses of haste, so fuck this. As long as I'm not wielding the blade, Spinord is fine. The only person that's going to have issues is going to be Lyconia, which is fine. I can work with that. Alright, boys. We're going to go big dick swigging, alright? No questions asked, just...
I need an L.
What do you got here, by the way? Not for this fight. This cannot be the last fight. Although it'll be funny if it is.
I don't want to talk.
Alright, let's go. Hi!
Sure.
Okay, there's Belt. Okay, Belt is the one we got to protect. Assuming they just chop him down. Don't RP kill him! For the love of God. Now that all of our guests have arrived, we can begin with the ceremony that you've all been awaiting.
As all of you know, this is a special occasion for the city of Baldur's Gate.
Is your Baldur's Gate 3 VODs available on YouTube? Here's the thing. Technically, the answer is yes. They're currently private because I need to make them live. There's one big problem. I have no problem sharing that playthrough. You know what ended up happening? For some infuriating reason, the final VOD, you know, where the game ends, Twitch somehow lost. Even though I recall explicitly highlighted it. So, I'm afraid of making that entire playthrough available, only for folks to then get to the end and be like, where the fuck's the final encounter? So it's on YouTube. I will at some point make it live, yes. But that's the one thing that's the fly in the ointment. It's literally the last fucking thing. So I'm a little miffed. I tried searching for it. I know for a fact I highlighted it. I didn't touch it, so I'm not sure where it went. But yeah, it is on. It's on YouTube, so you can watch like 99% that are on once I enabled them. I just had to quickly do a mass exodus of all the VODs because Twitch added the VOD limit, which was you can only have up to 100 hours. I had the better part of 3,000 hours of VODs. No one really watches them. It's probably an exercise in futility anyways. Like the number of people that want to watch the, playthroughs fully, it's in the single digits. People that want to watch specific segments, sure, there might be a few. But yeah. So I'm a little miffed. I got most of the playthrough saved, just that final VOD. Jeff Bezos ate your VOD. Oh, a selfish git. Anyways, what did she say? As all of you know, this is a special occasion for the city of Baldur's Gate. It is time for a new person to join the ranks of the Grand Dukes. I do not wish to downplay the tragedy that we suffered with the loss of Entar Silvershield, but this is not the time for us. They're going to seriously induct him as a duke? You kidding me? Just imagine the amount of hard drive space dedicated to your old VODs. To be fair, yes, I will concede. I would have been more than willing to pay like a yearly thing to make sure those VODs could have remained. Hey yo, Jeff, if you're listening, easy way to make money. Just tell your potential streamers you want the storage space, pay X amount, and then we'll store your shit. You got it all locked in, man. Easy climb. But we'll see. Anyways, next.
The votes have been tallied from those submitted by the landowners. The result was nearly unanimous.
You voted him in? You guys suck. So these two, they're right here. Please don't kill them. I'm begging you.
What of Duke Elton? Has his condition improved at all?
He's healing.
If he dies, who will replace him?
There's some massive numbers. They very much were. I'm kind of surprising they didn't have a paid service like that. Probably because there's not enough people. There's far more viewers than there are streamers, and I'm not sure how many streamers there are that are partnered that also would have had a sufficient number of VODs stored, I don't think it was worth it for them in the end, would be my guess.
What about the rumors of Arm mobilizing for war? Why aren't we preparing for war?
Well, Saravok's trying to secure his place of power first.
With our iron shortage, how are we to defend ourselves? Who will give us the iron we need?
Who could it be? If only there was a heavily clad armoured guy with spiky pauldrons and glowing amber eyes and a massive blade that orchestrated this whole thing would just swoop in and give us a metric ton. If only there was a person that fit that description.
What of the Zentarum? I've heard that they may be somehow involved.
Are you guys just fucking shills?
I believe that Elton was poisoned by members of the Shadow Thieves.
Idiot.
They're obviously trying to kill our leaders.
I don't trust these guys. I think Twitch paid. That may be the reason they're always showing as the company in... Oh yeah, they're a leader in lost revenue, 100%.
All of your questions will be answered in due time. You need not worry.
I'm worried because everything here is voice acted.
Entar was killed by Shadow Thieves, agents of Arm.
Lies!
If it isn't obvious to the rest of you, it's obvious to me. Arm wants a war.
You guys are shills!
The evidence we have about Entar's murder does resemble the work of the Shadow Thieves, but...
Resembles? That's ridiculous. The signature left behind on the body was the mark of the Shadow Thieves. Are you blind and stupid, woman?
Wow. Are you calling her blind and stupid because she's a woman? Really? This is what we're doing now?
If I may continue...
You tell him.
The signature left behind was very blatant and could have been put there to mislead all of us.
The only wise person left among us.
Who would want to mislead us?
I give you Captain Douchenick von Fuckface the First.
Perhaps I could interject something before this meeting degenerates into meaningless bickering.
We are here to welcome our new Grand Duke, so perhaps we should get on with it. Can we not stop this? Introducing the new Grand Duke, Saravok Anchev. What's his last name? Hello, Saravok Anchovies. I am honoured to be here before such a respected ensemblage of noblemen. I accept my new position with full awareness to my new responsibilities, and I'll have many of them. I would first like to address many of the questions that have been asked earlier. Do you reckon he's staring at me right now, shitting himself? Janeth, that's the lady sir's name who wants to marry the painter in BG3. Was it her? I'm trying to remember. Finally, someone else sees that name and thinks anchovy. Oh, I always do. Always have. Anchev? Anchovies. Easily. The rumours about Arm's mobilisation for war are entirely true, you lying shit. As is the involvement of the Zentarum cohorts. But do not worry, we are not bereft of a defence. Although the recent Zentish, I like that. Although the recent Zentish attempt at depriving us of the most valuable war resource, iron, has weakened us, it has not crippled us. When my father was recently murdered, gee, I wonder by who, I inherited his control over the western branch of the Iron Throne. They have a great deal of stockpiled iron, enough for all of our needs. I will give this to the city to do with as you will. Really? Out of the goodness of your heart? Praise be Anchovy. Unfortunately, our greatest military commander lies on his deathbed. A grievous blow to this city. To ensure that the Flaming Fist is well led, I will be assuming control of the mercenary regiment with permission from its current steward, Angelo. I gotta give points to Saravok for the sheer degree that he has gotten all of his ducks in a row to urge this war with Arm. This guy was prepared.
Wait one. That is not in your power to decide.
Is it?
Shut up! Let Saravok speak.
Bro, can I... You guys are shills. That or your doppelgangers. Instead of waiting for war to come to us, we will take it to them. With the Flaming Fist, we should be able to easily take the throne of Nashkel, the town of Nashkel, and then quickly fortify the mountain pass through the cloud peaks. What? Who dares to interrupt? Hey brother, nice to see you. Our dad sends his regards. Now if you don't mind, I got several arrows with your name on them, you pretentious little shit. Oh god. Saravok has been elected the new Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate. This does not bode well for anyone. Wait, nothing's happening. Ah! They are doppelgangers! I knew it! Hang on, What type of doppelgangers? Oh, it's greater doppelgangers! It was the shells! Excuse me.
Huh?
I have prior engagements. Wait, there's way more! Oh lord! Ugh. Wait, are they going for who I think they are? I think they are. Well, that's a problem.
What is it? As directed for now.
Thy temper shield!
Let's see. Everyone is already partially injured, so that's fine. That's a lot of them? You know, a tad bit more than I was expecting, you know? Schnitzel. Fudge!
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
I seem to have leveled up, which is kind of nice. Hang on, who this? That's me, okay. Yeah, you know what? I guess I will go melee. They've
What you got for me this
if I
time?
do that, I lose the haste though. Because then I'll,
Top of my
Okay,
to-do.
it's good that they're chasing me. Oh, the guards are helping, actually. So, hang on a minute. Are you okay? Right, okay, there's Dejaneth. Okay, we've got to make sure these two nitwits are kept alive. That's the main thing. That's what that matters. So let's grab everyone. And focus fire these ne'er-do-wells.
Yeah?
I will
What do
lead
you
them on
want?
the merry chase.
Way ahead of you.
Hey, hands off the lass!
Mutton.
Oh shit, they're going for the good lady here. Ugh.
What is your command?
Healer! Or something.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I guess there's nothing against the law that says I can't level up now, can I? Ah! Level up bonus! Get wrecked, nerds!
Way ahead of you, boss.
Dude, she is dying like crazy. Is there a way to make it that she cannot be put in harm's way? Don't we have a little thingamajig?
Again, you disturb me.
Give me a sec. Minus sequencer. There you go. Minor globe of vulnerability. This spell creates a faintly shared magical spell around the caster, though. So it's on yourself. You can't give it to anybody else. The area of the effective essence spell doesn't include the area of the minor level. Excuse me, however, any. Edwin, my friend. You have an entire scroll case. You're not telling me you got any spell in there that can temporarily just, you know, make someone impervious? You gotta have something. Stinking guard. I don't think protection of evil would work. Web, grease, shield, strength, blindness, dispel magic, mirror image, hold person, knock. I'm not teaching you that. Ghost armor, diet, protection. Come on, you had like something that you can impart. Let's look at some of it. But once again, would this be on him or would he be able to impart that? Around the caster. Yeah, once again, same problem. It can't be given to someone else. This is upon thine self, Sag. I just could have sworn I had one scroll that could do something that I described, which is like send them away. Jesus. I don't think there's anything I can realistically cast that would be able to help her. I can't control her, that's the problem, and she's right in the midst of combat, like the idiot she is.
Hello?
Night Singer.
What do you got, Viconia? Free action, invisibility purge. Remove paralysis, aid, slow poison, resist fire and cold. I mean, you can patch her up, I guess. Bro, she went down like a fucking... You suck! Yeah, they went right for it. There's no way we could have protected that useless cow.
I don't want to stop. Go pester someone else.
That miserable git died with like 2 seconds to spare. That sucks. Hopefully, I don't know if there's a penalty to it. Can we go for Sarabok, man? Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, the problem is, she's an AI unit, so there's not really much in the way of self-preservation. She kind of just ran her nuts through a cheese grater in that one. Fucking idiot. There wasn't really anything realistically that I could cast. Not in my repertoire anyways. I'm sure maybe we could have memorized some spells that might have helped. But yeah, anything that has to do with like invulnerability is usually cast on yourself rather than someone else. I thought I had a spell that could like momentarily sort of like exile you. Confusion, fire shield, greenness, oh, that was the one I was thinking of. I think I was thinking of Otaluke's Resilient Sphere. When this spell is cast, the result is a globe of shimmering force that encloses the subject creature. If it feels, well, the thing is, she might freaking make the save. The Resilient Sphere will contain its subject for the duration of the spell. The sphere is completely immune to all damage. In fact, the only method of removing the sphere is a successful dispel magic. Hence, the creature is caught inside the globe is completely safe from all attacks, but at the same time, this is the one I was thinking of. But I don't.
You are so irritating.
I think I only got that scroll once, and I used that to teach it to Edwin. Yeah, I didn't see Otaluke's Resilient Sphere elsewhere. Realistically, that's the best chance for that cow to survive, assuming she doesn't make the saving throw. I'd like to save the wench if I could, but I'll do like a second attempt in the hopes that we might be able to.
You're a queer fellow.
Maybe we can surround her before all hell breaks loose.
By temper shield.
Suka Bliet.
Again, you disturb me.
That's what I do, buddy. Heist.
What is your command?
Blaze.
I don't want to talk.
Here's the plan, lads. Rush her.
All right.
Get in there. Okay, so.
Go past us. All right.
Okay, so you stand there.
Jalcales.
Hopefully Viconi can make it and intercept them here.
May darkness prevail.
The vote.
What about without perhaps shut up. Let Servox speak.
Oh, actually there's a small window. Ah, there's a very small window for you to position folks before all hell broke loose. Now that we know who's who.
Top of my to-do.
I'll stand next to my half brother. Hi, hello, brother.
Hello. If Tempus wills it.
Edwin, you need to back off.
So as directed for now.
I heard the line "Shut up, let Servox speak" way too many times. I'm guessing because she had to refresh a few times. Okay, so let's see. Kagane's already waiting, so I'll put him there. Excellent. You start there. Switch you to melee. Unironically, Viconia has one of the better armor classes, so she should be able to stall for time, and then we just wait. We'll see though. Though I get the distinct impression these guys will hop the fence and attack somebody else altogether.
I don't want to talk.
Okay, well that's not good. Yeah, they're going straight for her. Bro, she's fucked!
By temper shield!
She's gonna keep getting accosted by these nitwits.
Go pester someone else.
Hold! He's fleeing. Attaboy. My lady, don't be a moron.
Ulsa?
Ah, you're keeping him distracted.
I need an L.
Dog! Get wrecked. Wait, where the fuck's he going? Where you going? Where you going? Frick. Okay.
Sure.
So, Saravok.
I don't want to talk.
About the whole thing of, you know, the murdering and all that blah blah. It seems you have failed. Let me just level up super quick. Thanks. Okay, so, now what happens? Thanks. Hi. Are we just ignoring this? Wait, okay, here we go. It was lucky that such... Wait, is Saravok just standing there defeated? He's like, oh man, they ruined my plan! It was lucky that such brave people as yourself intervened on our behalf. Is there anything that I can do for you in return? See that guy right there? Yeah, him. Right, there. Do something. Take a look at these documents we have. Saravok is the only one who tried to kill you, had Entar killed, and nearly killed Elton. True. Yeah, we have Saravok's diary, because all of these work. But yeah, we'll take a look at these. Yeah. I'll take a look, but if you're wrong, the punishment for such false accusations is severe. Those people are the ones wanted on multiple counts of murder. Kill them! These people are not to be touched until I finish reading these documents. He's probably seething, thinking, shit, he saved them? So this offers me at least a layer of protection. You're ready to read that document, but since I know you're too stupid to take my advice, I'll just take your head! He's going mask off! Wait, he's gonna kill him! What, you're firing the guy now? Sarabuk? Really?
Go pester someone else.
Protect him! We couldn't harm him before. Actually, you
want?
gotta back off him. Let's switch to this. Wait, he's going for him! Wait, who'd he hit? Brandon? Excuse me, I have prior engagements. Oh god, he really wants to go for it. Wait, why the fuck you go for Brandon? What's she done? Okay, that worked. Ow! Okay, he seems to be remarkably sturdy and doing good damage to my boy. Oh boy.
What is it now?
I'm gonna assume he's got like a metric ton of magical resistance.
Yep.
I need an arrow.
Let me quaff a potion.
Run as you will.
Oh shit! I pressed. I pressed space and then they just triggered the next bit of combat. Let's see. You and I aren't finished yet, Spinord. I'll kill you just as I killed Gorion. The only way you'll ever live in peace is if you kill me first. So he did mention Dord. Wait, Wensky did this? You traitorous little... Okay, fine.
I don't want to talk.
Hello?
We'll hit him in one of these.
Jacques.
And we'll hit him in one of them. No, he got away! You bastard!
May darkness prevail.
Sure.
Damn it! They both made their escape. Ah, fuck! Let's see. I think it's in your best interest to hunt Saravok and kill him before he does the same to you. Oh, you think so, do you, pal? Okay. I think you're right. The only problem is finding the bastard. Let's see. Through the power of my god, I should be able to divine his location. I was gonna scry on him. Okay. Just wait a moment. I'll tell you where he's gone. Okay, go on. He's been teleported to the Thieves Guild. I'll dimension fold you to where he has gone. From there, you can follow him and kill him. Good luck. Yeah, thanks! Don't mind me! I'll go now.
I hate them flaming fist pansies.
Glad to see that you don't like them as much as I do. What is this? It seems like everyone's crashing in on the Thieves Guild these days. First that huge armored guy, and now you. You better tell me what you hear about, and right quick, or you're in a lot of trouble. Wait, I thought I was in good standing with these guys. Let's see, we're tracking down Saravok, the huge armoured guy, where'd he go? Or, out of our way, thief, we've important matters to solve and don't have time to waste on you. I'll go with the first one. He went down the stairs right over there. He was sure in a hurry. If you're going after the guy, it'd probably be good of you to get a little more prepared than you look. Down there's the Thief's Warren, and they're really dangerous. Go talk to Black Lily over in the storeroom by the stairs. She'll give you some good prices on the equipment. I even hear that she sells some magic stuff. Thank you, I guess. Sure. I mean, him being able to scry on where he went, that's pretty accurate. Although I will say, the teleport directly to the location, a bit more of a stretch. Realistically, I could have gotten there on foot. I finally sat down and made a scuffed loot filter. Going to be editing that shit a lot on the fly. That's basically what I'll be doing when I switch over to Epoch before long. Normally I wouldn't say anything, but as you can imagine, you're close to the final stretch of things, so that might be a time to wrap up any business we have. Well, the only thing I'd consider doing is make a separate save, so at the very least we can conclude the story. And then if you want to do like the other side hustle, you know, like the Durlag's Tower, we can do that at a later time. So we just got to make sure that we don't accidentally save something over where we shouldn't. Especially if we're getting close towards the end. Saravok's plans have been shattered, but he has escaped to the Thieves Guild. I must pursue him there and end his crusade of terror once and for all. If I do not, he'll most likely return to strike at me in the future, perhaps when I'm not prepared. The Grand Dukes can transport me to the Thieves Guild instantaneously, so I must make haste. Alright, and he's fed, yep. Into a maze. The maze leads to the Undercity, an old settlement that once stood there. Alright, so we made it here. I think Lily is over here.
Sure.
Is that leader still here? He didn't just fuck off. He did.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Let's see. Oh, same thing. Yep. He tells you the same stuff. And then Lily should be here, I think. Yes. What you offering?
Off with you now. I've got counting to do.
Alright, let's have a look, see. Identify it. Those are yours. You can take that. It's not often you see a +3 weapon. I might hang on to that one. Mayhaps. Right, rest is fine. What do you have? Sling +1. Yeah, we got that. Oh, nice. You do have the extra bullets. I don't know how many of those we'll need though. Arrow of Dispelling. Might have need for that, perhaps. Binary accuracy. Isn't that literally just a sling of +1? More or less. Agility. Oh yeah, she has some of these other potions. Damn, she does have a lot of potions. Jesus, look at these. Yeah, I did sell her a whole thing. She's upselling that thing, holy shit. Alright. Well, that's certainly something. Yeah,
Ready
these are
for
all...
that nap anytime now.
Yeah, if we go to the beginning, you're not getting that. Don't care about Dawn's quest. That's bugged. This continues indefinitely, unless there's a certain amount of scalp she wants. That's don't care. That's the thing we want to do later. Don't care, don't care. I have the cloak, don't want to give it. Don't care about that one. That's the one we're doing, and yeah, these are all sort of intrinsically tied to each other. I think I'm relatively content with where we're up to. That did get us the level up. You guys do appear to be tired. Do they allow you to rest here, or do they have a full-blown option if you do? Let's see. Sleep. Is that allowed? You may not rest here. Either find it in or rest outside. Ah, fine. Fine. Rude. I just want to get accosted by the flaming fist.
I must rest.
Yeah, that'll do it, man. That'll do it. Okay, that's fine.
I'll not keep this pace without the rest soon.
It'll be the darkest day you never see.
The Flame Fist won't bother you anymore. Oh, they kind of finally give us a reprieve. Good. Finally. Actually, I just realised, even though this is a +1, Thaco +1, damage +1 missile. Whereas if you have this other one, that's +2. That's more to hit rather than the damage. Now that the Duke saw you expose Saravok. Well, I hope so. I'd like to think so. Alright, let's see. Any other potions? Agility, we're mostly happy with them. Frost Giant, 22. Immunity to spells of 5th level and below. Yes! You know what? I will buy one of them. Magic, yes! Magic shielding. Damage resistance plus 50% against all forms of magical non-physical damage. Okay, sure. I'll buy one of those as well. 23, Jesus. Yes. Okay, thank you. At some point, once we know categorically we're about to get into the final brawl, I'm gonna line all these up. We're just gonna quaff these potions and fucking zoom in. We're gonna be the most roided out characters. Just totally dunk on those sons of bitches. That's the plan, anyways. But whether or not it's gonna turn out that way, who the hell knows? Hey, Streaky. Yes. Okay. Right now, though, we do need rest. So we have to go.
The dwarf's got a limit to his stamina.
Yeah. So. Oh, that's why we couldn't use these stairs before. I saw them when I came here previously. I was like, why the hell can't we go down those?
I'm getting a little
That was a plot-derived staircase that we couldn't utilize. Okay. Alright, well, these people do need to rest, so we'll do that. Nearest place would be... Huh? Huh? Wait, I must speak with you. It is of the utmost importance. Will you wait and listen? Sure. Good then. I am Delthir. I represent those who harp. I've been seeking you out for many weeks now. Just recently I discovered that you had left the city some time ago. Things have changed since you were gone. I can tell you everything you need to know. Okay. Never even seen Baldur's Gate 1? Is it similar to 3? Both yes and no, because it uses a much more earlier edition. It has... The camera always stays like this, so you have this particular, like, you know, isometric view. On top of that, it is a real-time and pause, unlike Baldur's Gate 3, which is fully turn-based. But I think the heart and spirit of it is still the same. There are some differences, and naturally it was, you know, BG3 was spearheaded by a vastly different company. But I think Larian Studios still did a very good job. But while this game is harkening back to the late 90s, it still holds up pretty fucking well. But let's see. So let's see. What do we go with? Thou most welcome. The second in command of the Flaming Fist, Scar, was assassinated. This I know. Grand Duke Elton has come down with some mysterious ailment. No one knows how long he has to live. The most important news for you concerns your recent return to Candlekeep. You've been accused of murdering the leaders of the Iron Throne. Everyone believes that you are agents of Alm. They think your persecution of the Iron Throne was just a cover-up for Alm. Tensions run pretty high right now. The new Iron Throne President Sarevok has placed a price on all of your heads. The Flaming Fist has a warrant for your arrest. Before I can continue, tell me, are you guilty? Nope, reframed. I am relieved. Now I will speak of your future. From what our network has gathered, the Iron Throne is preparing to make a grab for power in Baldur's Gate. It would be in your best interest to investigate what they're up to. Perhaps you could break into their citadel, you might learn something. This guy's very late to the party. I know these are very troubled times for you, but you know more about the Iron Throne than anyone else. If you have any questions for me, ask them now. I'll be gone for the next few days. Who killed Scar? From the evidence found where he was murdered, it would seem that the Shadow Thieves killed him. I think that's far too convenient to lay the blame on that organization. I would assume that the Iron Throne remains involved in some way. Is this guy purely here as a reminder in case you somehow had a stroke? I was going to say... Okay, you know, we're good. I know all this. If that is the last of your questions, then I must be off. If you must see me again, I'll be at the 3 Old Kegs. Okay, well there you go. I love how it's like, is ready to seize power. Really? Did you think I had a momentary, you know, lapse of all mental function? Right, let's go here. We'll quickly rest up and then mosey on in, see if we can finish the game.
Why me?
Aye.
You want some whiskey?
Right, good as new.
Go past. Sure. Why me?
Do 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 do.
Sure.
Freaking Kagain, you run so fast compared to the rest of these nitwits.
Alright.
Okay, so I think once we cross this threshold, we are going to be somewhat committed towards finishing this. So what I'll do is dub this one the end. Actually, no. Pre-end. This will be pre-end. And then the one we're going to be running is this one. The end. There we go. So we got 2 instones.
I need it. Alright.
Valletta Stiletto. Blast you all thrice over. Thrice? A little harsh, isn't it? I don't know who you be, but if you're in league with him that cut me down, you can all go straight to Hades. May the spirits of those that built this maze take you down. I didn't do anything. I'm just standing here. Shut your yap! I'm looking for the one called Sarevok. Did he come this way? You look injured. Who's done this to you? I mean, we'll go with... No, you know what? Yeah, shut your yap! I'm looking for the one called Sarevok. Did he come this way? No, I fell on my own sword and damn near cut my own throat, you fool. Of course he was here! The mad jackal had clear passage past me, and still he paused to strike. I get the last laugh though. Traps ahead will get him, even with that mage he was dragging along. And you too if you follow. Where's it lead? Where's it lead? You want to follow him? You'll be dead before you get 100 feet, but I guess it's your life. The maze apparently connects to the Undercity. But I ain't heard of nobody that's gone through and lived to tell. It's kind of meant as a decoy retreat of sorts. Lead intruders down here, and they think it's the way out. Usually you don't see them again after that. Ain't seen a live person leave ever. She's full of undead and kept clean by jellies, oh boy. Better get a move on if you hope to catch him. I'm just going to stay here and catch my breath. And where's it lead? I don't really know, though it is said that there is a city beneath this one. Some archaeologist, smart-assed sage might be able to tell you more about it. Edwin, you're supposed to be smart. You always refer to me as Simeon, even though you have a crack instead of tits right now, thanks to that belt. Care to weigh in, Captain Smarty Pants? It's not a proper city down there, you understand. Just the remains. Not surprising, really. If the site that Baldur's Gate is built on is so appealing, you'd figure that there would have been one built here before. I care little. Nothing but dead down there now. Get moving. Alright, sure, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Just be sure to give that Saravok a shank of steel. I will. But not before I kill you! No, it's just time and place. Evidently, Saravok has entered the Thieves' Maze, a warren of passageways built long ago that now serve as a decoy escape route to fool trespassers. It's maintained by undead and kept clean by jellies, likely enslaved by some long-forgotten thief adept at magic. It leads to the Undercity, an old settlement that once stood where Baldur's Gate is now. Nothing but undead down there now, supposedly. Alright, boys. This be the one.
Sure.
So, yeah.
I care not.
That looks like an extensive map. I think it's time to start detecting.
I've done had enough of this.
So what do you reckon? Do you reckon to put traps right off the rip? I would, just to really set the tone. Come on, Imoen. Detect, sense, hear, think, feel.
Right.
You're I'm gone.
Every 6 seconds. Pulse. Oh no, wait, is this actually a maze? Oh my lord, I'm gonna hate this place. Dude, I thought that Ulcaster school was a pain in the ass. Oh, it's gonna be terrible.
What you want? This way.
To be fair, we've been in Durlag's tower. What could possibly be worse than that? Now granted, I didn't go all the way down in that hellscape. But if I can handle that, first floor or no, in the basement, I think we can handle this.
Yep. This way.
2 different routes. Well, this is disconcerting. If I was feeling particularly dickish, what I could do, maybe just cast haste on Kagain and just have him just rip right through. Just trigger all the traps like an absolute beast. Be so fast the traps can't even hit him. He can be the embodiment of Kaban Run. Just going maximum oink.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Can you go here? No. It's just the end. Okay, sure. Not trapped? Uh-oh. Looking for the bathroom. Excuse me.
Go past. All right.
Okay. Hi.
I need an L.
Attack! Whiner!
Right, all right.
Hello. I'm not sure if this is trap. That's why I'm hesitating. Yeah, we're okay.
Go past
Get him.
someone else.
Easy. Alright, before I continue, I'm going to help my Ma remove her contact lens before she turns down for the night. I'll let a quick ad break run in the background and we shall resume. Let's see what we're going to subject ourselves to. Back in just a moment. BRB. Dogs, come back. Okay. I don't know how long this dungeon crawl is gonna be, but if I unironically actually get to the game's conclusion tonight, that will be an unexpected thing. A lot of broad strokes occurred in a very short span of time. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wait a minute. How does Kagate have more health than I do? Impossible. Oh, I know why. He's cheating. He's got the helm of Baldur on. You bastard. That's what I was going to say. We both have equal constitution. Oh yeah, he's got a bit more juice than the average nitwit. Okay. A lot of broad strokes happen in a very short amount of time. It could be perceived as a masturbation joke, sure.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Shit. Though this could be bait to compel us to trigger a trap. Give it a second. Emily, fall back!
I need an L. Why me?
Well, they weren't joking about the jellies.
What you want? This way.
For those unfamiliar, I'm sending my thief ahead to... When you trigger this, every 6 seconds you'll kind of scan the area, see if there's any traps.
Why me?
Yep. This way.
Okay, well, cool. Go!
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
So the usual strat.
Go past it. Why me?
Send our rogue ahead and the tank closely behind.
I care not. This way.
I've been messed with here. This is the place to put one of those lightning traps. It'll be like ricochet off the walls. You're fucked beyond all comprehension if you get hit by one of them.
I need it. Sure.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
All good? Ooh, bad feeling about this. Alright, big guy.
What you got top of my to-do list?
What you want? This way.
Uh-oh. It's more jellies on you.
Go past it. All right.
Hi. Bye. He's on his way. He's just taking a bit of a scenic route. Hello. Okay.
I need
Get him.
an L.
Yep. I'm gone.
Tankier than the average jelly, I'll give you that. So, there are 2 doorways here, or openings. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this just dead ends, but let's be... There could always be a false wall. We never know. It's possible. Unlikely. Impossible. Alright, so nothing there. Uh-oh.
I don't. All right.
Yeah? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Wait for it. Oh, we
Go
can actually
past
just...
to someone else.
Nice!
care not. I've done had enough of this.
No jellies detected. You know what's gonna suck? That I do this entire floor and not a single trap is here. That means that lion fuck all the way at the beginning. I'm gonna shank him for lying through his teeth.
Why me?
Okay.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Come on, find one trap so I feel vindication. Really? Not even a single one? Not a teeny tiny trap? Something?
Why me?
What you want? This way.
Well, let's move the rest of them forward. How far are we up? Alright, that's just a decent amount covered.
Go past the... Sure.
Yep. I'm gone.
Still good? I'm being fucked with here. Sarvok's trolling me, man. Uh-oh. Okay, that... Okay, guarantee you, 100% I'd put a trap here, because they put the ooze all the way there to fuck with you. That's what I would do. But the problem is, I don't know how far Immelman's detection is. She could try and stealth, but it's not really her area of expertise. Come on. You know you've put a trap there. Ugh! Run away, run! Ow! Fine, fine, fine. So be it.
I need an L. Sure.
There's two of them. Motherfuckers. Okay, well the good news is... Okay, we can run up to there without repercussions.
I don't want...
That'll do!
Sure.
Whoops. Let me do that. Get him! It's this second one I'm worried about.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on.
So let's play it.
Go. All right.
Actually, I think we're fine. If there was a trap, we'd trigger it right
now.
Careful now.
All right.
Oh, good.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Lot of jellies, man.
All right.
You're a big guy.
You're a... I've done had enough of this.
Seth, stop being so overcautious. What was the Doom Guard's weakness again? I think they're generally impervious to a lot of my shenanigans.
Go past. All right.
I remember him being a right pain in the ass.
I need an L.
I think it's gotta be magical weapons you gotta hit him with, I think.
Why me?
I'll join you, buddy.
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
Spinord shall spinord. Also, we don't know if there's a trap or not. Could always bait the guy.
Sure.
Ahem. Dog. There you go, got him. They approach with vim and vigor, with zeal. Oh.
I need an L.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Alright.
What you want?
Switch to the Butor
I'm
knife.
gone.
We'll start with these three, see how it goes. 20 slashing damage from your boy!
Mutton mongering riffraff.
Yeah, you tell him. Hit! Dead. Next.
I don't want to talk.
Attaboy. Go for the kidneys. Nice. Nice. He's still standing. Damn. I'm impressed. Never mind. He's dead.
Huh?
Back to the bow.
pester someone else. Sure.
I care not.
Alright, let's see what else we can find. Bro, this is gonna be extensive. Go on, it's fine. Mostly. You know what sucks? They've made it a narrow corridor, so even if you try and get frisky and attempt to do any kind of a skip, while it isn't impossible, if you're faced against multiple enemies, they could box you in. So you might have to, like, you know, scamper around them. They ain't making this easy, that's for goddamn sure. Because I can totally see this kind of like snaking like this and then kind of like that. All designed. Like, if you just went from here, I guess the exit's like somewhere there. It'd be certainly a lot quicker.
This way.
Motherfucker, I knew it! Alright, sadists built this place!
Go, pet. All right.
You're a big guy.
What you want? I am gone.
Telling you, this is all bait. They're gonna be like, oh, don't worry, Seth, there's no traps. You're wasting your time being so... No. Watch the vindication. Durlax Tower taught me a lot. Alright, so here's an interesting clue. Do you see that? That little splotch right there? That looks very similar to like an acid splash. So either there's a jelly waiting or there's a trap here. Right? Vindication? Yes! That's what I wanted. Now, is there a second one? Oh shit! Hang on. Hang on. Uh-oh. Imoen, run for dear life. Start crafted traffic jam! Perfect.
What you got for me this time?
Alright, he's distracted.
Yeah? What do you want?
This guy's tougher than the average Doge. Oh, he got some good hits on him. Yeah, the skeleton warriors are a lot different than the usual brand of undead we face. Ow. Quite the battle cry. Alright.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You should heal naturally, gradually.
Yep.
Okay. Detect!
I'm gone.
I'm guessing a second trap there. Yep. Oof, that was actually closer than I would have liked. There's a third trap, I think. Uh-oh. Ow!
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I don't... Why me?
Just bait him to you. A little bit more. A little bit more.
What you... Way ahead of you, boss. Yeah? Top of my tip business.
Why me? I need... Sure. I don't... Sure.
That should be enough. You got him, boy.
Huh?
Okay, I'll go back. I mean, you guys do resist a lot of that. Suppose this is only a +1, that's the problem. Whereas the axe, that's a much likely to hit. I'd rather go for consistent damage than damage resist. Prick!
All right.
Thy temper shield.
Night Singer, give me power.
That mostly undoes that damage.
I care not. This way.
Hey, Ash! I don't like that sound. I'm gonna assume that we weren't able to detect this impending lightning trap that's about to kill us. Okay, we better run. Right, you can't detect it after the fact, man. Okay, well, she ate that one, that's fine. I just healed her. Was that one that we missed?
I'm gone.
Maybe there's a second one. Wait, what are you looting? Wait, there's not a container here, is there? Oh, that's the body. Okay, it made a container sound instead. Where are we in the slog? We just chased Saravok down here, so we're just at the beginning of going through this maze. I just ended up inadvertently triggering my first trap. A little miffed, ain't gonna lie, but learning experience.
Why me?
We're moving in small increments.
What you want? This way.
I think we're okay.
I don't want. All right.
Yep. I'm gone.
Oh yeah. You can say this area is amazing. Shush.
Go past. Sure.
I care not. This way.
Yeah, I'm doing this thing where, like in most dungeons, Imoen is the canary in the proverbial coal mine. So I kind of nudge her forward in very small increments. See if she can detect our way to success. She failed on one occasion, but it happens. I'm not going to hold it against her.
I need an.
And then I make sure to send cocaine after her. I think the highlight. I don't want to spoil it, but if you want to, you're gonna have to watch the Vardash. I got rather creative in one of the quests.
You're a queer fellow.
I was quite happy with how I pulled it off. Oh god, it still continues there. Holy moly! This place is so mean. The fact that it's a narrow corridor, traps are more easily able to hit you, and it's a lot more difficult to avoid enemies.
I don't want to talk.
I'll be sure to watch the VOD while raging at my peasants later tonight. Oh, trust me, I think you'll know which moment I'm referring to. That'll get a chuckle out of
What
you.
you got for me this time?
All right.
What you want? I'm gone.
I like it here, where the gold grows.
In this whatever floats your boat, pal. Oh god, I see blood on the walls. Not good. That worries me. That really worries me. Okay, we're good.
Yeah? What do you want?
Join us.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Christ on a bike. Given our brief exchange with Saravok before he got teleported away, I get the distinct impression we ain't gonna land many hits on the guy. So we better pick a god and pray. Christ, at this point, I might as well ask Baal to come down and lend me a hand.
Yep. This way.
Also,
I need an L.
do me a favour. Which one of you has the bajillion thingamajiggles? I do. Just patch yourself up passively whilst we're doing this, because otherwise there's not going to be much use for these. That's where we're going.
I've done had enough of this.
Yes. It's safe. Go.
All right.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Hi. Okay, so this thing worries me, whatever this is.
Go past it.
Hi.
Sure.
What you want? I'm gone.
Fake? Oh, there's two of them. What the hell? Huh? Okay, well she hasn't detected it, which does concern me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. So there's two ways. You can either go here, which snakes more, or this is the one. Okay. You got it, Moen. You good. You got it. You got it. I assume that's a dead end as well. That's even more insulting. Is that just... Yes. Fine. Two of them. Whatever. Did Durlag make this place as well? That twisted fuck. Okay. Well, no hidden passage or anything like that. Alright. Good.
Why me?
I can't tell you how badly I want to cast haste and just have Kagane just run through it all. Pop a couple of potions that might make him somewhat resilient to magic and just fucking beeline it, but...
Yep.
Let's not let impatience be the victor here. Take your time.
I've done had enough.
Nice and easy. Thread the goddamn needle. You'll be fine. Hello? Okay, seems fine.
Why me?
I care not. I am gone.
I hate this place. Okay.
Go past it. Sure.
Okay, you got company.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
No one waiting here. That's fine by me. Yeah, I feel like this will just eventually end up in the middle of nowhere, but hey, if it could lead to a set of stairs that go further down. You don't know, it's possible. I'll do that before out. Okay, that's fine.
I need an air. Sure.
Come on. Poor Imoen. Keep having to send her ahead towards this. This can only end badly.
What you want?
Salvation? I like salvation.
This way.
I just feel like I'm going to turn the corner and some freaking golem's going to be stood there like, hi, what's the password?
I don't... Sure.
Yep, this way.
Cool. Really?
Go pester someone else. Sure.
I care not. This way.
Oh, that's definitely a trap there. You can see the acidic remains. Come on, Imoen, do the thing. Thank you. You started to have me doubt my sanity. Don't do that, please. Second one there. Uh-oh. Ooh, skeleton. Okay, that's of the warrior variety.
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You're a queer This way. Mutton mongering riffraff.
I need an ale. I don't want to talk.
Get him! Ow.
Go pester someone else.
Get.
What you want? I'm gone.
This area is so tedious and dumb. Well, I can see that it's intended to, you know, slowly drain your reserves. There should be one more trap. I'm pretty sure this dead ends, but yeah. Ready? 2 of them? And you felt the need to put a skeletal warrior there as well. How about you just tell me to go fuck myself and be done with it? Same difference.
Why me?
This is definitely filler. Yeah, they're certainly stretching this out of skosh.
Yep, this way.
see any traces of acid or anything else that would indicate a trap.
Why me?
You're a big guy.
Yeah? What do you want?
What is your command?
I care not. This way.
This is run someone through with boots of speed, set everything off, make a mental note about the traps are, reload and do it. I was unironically saying to do the same thing. Just have haste and Kagain with the boosts of YOLO speed. Maybe even go so far as to give him a few potions that could mitigate the damage so they're out of the way. And then deal with the rest of these ne'er-do-wells. There's definitely traps here though. I'm not sure what these red marks denote, but I feel like something should be here. Or not. Could be a debate. Whatever it is, Imowen has not detected it at the moment. Unless these marks denote dead end. Uh-oh. Ooh, it's another Doom card. Hi friend! I challenge you. And by challenge I mean I will flee. Strategically, of course. Always strategically. Let's put the group there. That's what I do. I load up my Konya with the boots of insulation, bunch of potions, and a zoom her through. Yeah. Because so far, lightning trap's the main one I've seen. One of them maybe looked acidic, but couldn't really tell.
Huh, you this way.
But yeah, my first trip through here, so I figured I'd do it the way Jesus would have wanted me to.
I need an L.
Get him. Hang on. Make sure
Why me?
Oops,
Go past this. Why me?
Okay. Spinord. Get the blade.
What you want?
Switch to this. The rest of you guys sit back and chill. We got this. In fact, Viconi, you got a magical weapon. You can join as well. They all do, but I just sort of don't want to bring anyone else in harm's way. I think we almost got him. 16 damage. 16 times the detail. See ya.
Tis something most unnatural.
Jesus was not a minotaur.
I want no part of it.
I'm not sure whether that's a title to a book or a chapter. Jesus was not a minotaur.
Yep, this way.
Alright. So, back to where we were, which is around about here.
Alright.
I care not. This way.
The Bible would be a ton more interesting were that the case. Uh-oh, that's a skelly warrior.
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
That guy's a bit more of a son of a bitch, and he seems to pack a punch.
Why me?
Let me strategically withdraw for a moment.
What do you want?
Go past this. All right.
Huh, you're a... This way. What you want? I'm gone.
Oh wow, you skipping ahead, damn.
I need an L.
Ow.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I'm not a sturdy. Oh, he's definitely hopping the fence.
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you. Yeah? What do you want?
Damn, he's really quick.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Okay, good.
Jean Calais?
Yep, this way.
Okay. Now get him. Because he's distracted.
Go past this someone else.
Jesus was a lich. It took him 3 days to respawn his phylactery. Shut up. Bad enough they had to have the World of Warcraft meme saying he was a shaman, you know, from WoW. You know, popped an ankh to self-resurrect. Or they say he was a mage, you know, the whole conjuring food. The fish and the whole bread situation.
Alright.
Could walk on water. Maybe he was a shaman. It's a new anime. That time Jesus was a minotaur and he mowed my lawn. Don't give him ideas, they might just do it.
I care not. I am gone.
Okay, any more fucking ne'er-do-wells that want to start a mambo? One of my friends in high school I had this shirt that had a dragon blowing fire on Jesus and the caption, Jesus saves and takes half damage. Are you not immune? It's good old Asus.
You're a queer
It's
fellow.
akin to my home. But home doesn't
Wait a minute, why are you not moving at breakneck speed, you little shit? Oh, the weapons, touche. Oh, hang on, let me fix this. He is wearing very heavy equipment, so... There we go, now watch this. Beautiful. Thing of art. Well, my favourite, Dresden, in which I forget which book, wears a shirt that said, Easter's cancelled. He found the body!
Huh? What you want? I'm gone.
What the heck is the deal with this place? Okay, another one of these red things, sure. Guys, it's safe.
What you got for me this time?
Sort
Way
of.
ahead of you, boss.
All right.
Dude, look at this. That's obscene that they did that. Unbelievable.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Thanks. Is there more before I do anything? Just. That's it! It's a waste of time! Come on, tell me that's a false wall and a staircase that leads to the Undercity. Come on. Come on, bastards. Hang on, there's still another way. I'm not giving up hope.
Why me?
Yeah? What do you want?
Hello?
I care not.
Well, maybe you should.
I've done had enough of this.
Okay. See, this could be our salvation, because I like to think it'd go there, there. Wait, no, just go right back again. Okay. Good. Nice. Okay.
Go past why me?
There's something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it. You're a queer fellow. This way.
Alright, it's safe, folks.
Huh?
Come on in.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Sure.
What you want? I've done had enough of
Begs the
this.
question, how the fuck Saravok got past all this? Well, you just dimension door across the whole thing? Git. Or are you saying he's that good? No one's that good. You took the stairs. No, you took an elevator. This looks promising. Famous last words. Ah. Winsky, Perorate. Wait, weren't you the one who teleported that little fuck out of here?
I don't want. Why?
Well, he didn't leave you hanging, did he? Or hang on. Assemble. It ain't trapped because Immerman would have detected that.
My temper shield!
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
I'm gone.
Oh, there we go. Well, well. I thought it would be you. Quite the little family reunion shaping up now, isn't it? I knew you would follow. You two have the same blood. You must take the fight to him lest he strike you down at his leisure. Not that it'll matter. You've already beaten him. His plans are in ruins, and his allies are fleeing in droves. Such glorious goals they were, though none understood the true desire behind them. None but me, that is. Unfortunately, I am now expendable, but I expect no less. Well, I mean, at least he understands the, the new reality. What we got? So what was your role in this, and why did you help him if you knew that you're to be cast aside? This is going to be a classic, how the current world is. Sure, where is it? What was my role? I was Saravok's mentor, and I tutored him in the blackest of rituals. Idiot. If he had succeeded, there is no doubt I would be among the dead, but my name would live on in his wake. There are things beyond death if you die in the right fashion. And how could there not be a place in history for the architect that shaped the actions of the ascending Lord of Murder? You would not understand. You were born to affect the realms. The rest of us must carve our own place by whatever means necessary. Just get a fucking hammer and chisel and some rock. Carve away, you dipshit. Let's see. I would kill you, but perhaps the anonymity that you've attained is punishment enough. Get out of my sight. Let's go with this. Where is he hidden himself? I'll end this tonight. Oh, Saravok is not intent on hiding. You've stripped him of any pretense. There is no longer any point in him maintaining his respectable veneer. Only the most fanatical or fearful of his allies stand by him now. He'll gather what resources he can and move on. Of course he knows that you must come to confront him, and that is to his advantage to choose the battleground. There was an altar in the Undercity. It was to be where the ritual would take place, but now serves as his last refuge. If you do not go to him, he will strike at you at his leisure. Alright. What's he planning? The war with Arm makes no... Well, it makes perfect sense, man. You want to venerate good old Lord of Murder. A war goes a long way to help. More deed. You must know his plan by now. You have practically followed his every move. Likely you are driven by the same desires as well, but you've channeled them in a different fashion. No, war with Arm was not his true goal. Saravok is no profiteer. The slaughter was all he wanted. With enough lives lost in the initial battles to ignite the fire in his own divine blood, he thought death on the appropriate scale would cause him to ascend. Perhaps he would have, but who can really say? If you have the arrogance of a god, and you can kill like a god, who's to say that you are not a god? And your role? We already said he trained him. His plans are in shambles. You will live to be accountable for your part in this. I feel like he should suffer. Yeah, I mean, you can rot and then go into obscurity. You'll live to be accountable for your part in this. Your charity is admirable. You've definitely taken a separate path than Saravok, though I wonder if it shall truly matter in the end. Leave me. I'm no longer a threat to you or anyone. I'm just going to rest here a while. Alright. So, Saravok ordered his mentor, Winsky Perrit, to kill the Grand Dukes. Instead, Winsky rescued Saravok, who cast him aside in anger, at the entrance to the Undercity. Winsky said he had expected my arrival because Saravok and I share the same divine blood. He revealed that war was not the end, but the means to Saravok's goal. He wishes to cause enough slaughter to cause him to ascend, to assume the divinity of the dead father, Baal, god of murder. It's up to me to stop him. Saravok awaits in a temple in the Undercity. You haven't, laid one final trap to fuck with me, have you? Yeah, one final, you step on a Lego and just die?
Why me?
Okay, good. Jesus, what a shit show. Oh, yeah, there are stairs here. So we probably could have approached it from this side as well. I'm going to go out on a limb and say there's no treasure here. So, one thing I'd like to try. Quick save, right? I just want to test something, just for science. Just for science. Because we're about to leave this area.
You are so irritating.
I was gonna try this at one point.
I don't want to talk.
Come on, run! You got this, buddy. Just eat the traps. Eat them. Eat them. Eat it. This never gets old. You got this, me. I believe in you, dickhead. Wait, he's in combat. I don't know how. Wait, dead end? You kidding me? You bastard. Fine, fine. How would you even have gotten here? There's obviously a way to get further in the centre to this. Oh, it's this way here. Right? Yes? No? Maybe? Aha! Hi! The fact that you can hear his little pitter-patters is kind of adorable, man. With no legs. Huh? Oh! Invisible! Invisible boys. Good thing we avoided them. I know there's traps there. I can see already. Yep. You got this. Traps, bro! Run! Ow. You got this. Okay, bye! Yeah, there wasn't really much. It's just this. That's all it was. That is the biggest steaming pile of horse shite I've seen to date. That's a rough one, man. But yeah, I just had to have my curiosity sated. Now,
I don't want to talk.
as we were.
Sure.
Hi! We made it, guys. At last, I have made my way through the maze and into the Undercity. Saravok lurks nearby. I must find him and kill him for this to be over. That's simple, isn't it? Just find him and kill the guy? This kills the crab?
All right.
Alright.
Go pester someone else.
I'm gone.
Now, the question is, are they going to send other dregs to deal with us, or what's going to happen here? I would. Like a whole horde of random nitwits. That's a shit. We have 2 days before ship, and we didn't finish the transition zone before the Undercity. Yeah, like I could. What that dungeon, if you can call it that, represents is mechanically what the approach to Saravok should have been. By this I mean a lot of twists and turns and dead ends and traps, and you know, misdirects to slowly drain you of your reserves. That was just a giga-technical representation of it. Also, Soulgrash, but thank you for the resub of 95 months. Appreciate it, bud.
Oi, hi.
So, I get why it is the way it... Oh, no. Oh, we got ghouls. We got ghouls. What's to say we just ignore them?
Sure.
Like, as long as we don't end up... No, I guess we can't. This music is different. Oh, Lord.
I don't want to talk.
What you want?
Dear Lord.
Go pet. All right.
That's a lot of them. Yo, Edwin.
Again, you disturb me.
I don't suppose you could do one of these, please. Okay, you're not casting it the way I thought you would. Never mind. But this is awkward. Change of plans. DPS.
I don't want to talk.
This seems a little like consequential.
Go pester.
Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about this.
Yep. This way.
Did you hear that? I thought I heard some guttural frickin' roar. Oh no. Wait. Haseo? Ravin? Gorf? Okay, that's quite the frickin' contingent. Oh boy. Okay. Let's have a think. Let's ponder for a second. They look like they got some things at their disposal. Alright.
You are so irritating.
Thank you. That's what I ascribe to do. Haste!
Thy temper shield!
Hashtag bless.
Why me? I don't want to talk.
Let's see. A rather strange place to meet living members of the Sunlit Realms. I'm curious as to why you're here. Could I rightly assume that you have something in common with the man Saravok Anshiv? Believe it or not, you might find this hard to believe. Alright, you ready for this? We're looking for the bathroom. Nice. Anyways, we have nothing to do with Saravok. He's a vile man deserving only death. We are cohorts of Saravok. None of your business. Let's see. Before we say anything more, would you be willing to tell us who you are? Let's see. I'm Ravin. My friends and I are mercenaries in the employ of the Iron Throne. We've been sent to... Oh, whoops. Maybe I wasted a haste buff. We've been sent to hunt down Saravok. It seems as if he went crazy and started murdering all he got in his way, including Realtar. And the Throne don't take too well to having their high-ups killed. You know, the longer I talk to you, the more familiar you become. You're Spinord, aren't you? Yes! Yes, I am. Well. It seems as if we've gotten lucky. Killing you will give us a nice hefty bonus. Sorry about this, but you're not wanted dead or alive, only dead. You know what that means? That means I'm a higher priority target. Like, wait, hang on, you want to kill me? But I thought you had to hunt Saravok, you little shit. Alright. Well, I think the problem is this lass here. So let's
Go
go for
pester someone else.
let's go for the kidneys. Charge! They got 2 spellcasters. That's a problem.
Jean-Calais?
I don't think I can stop this. We're gonna have to kind of eat the whole meal here, lads. See, this one doesn't have any sort of like means to hide. Let's go for the kidneys. Go! Okay, well they globed themselves up to the nth degree.
Night Singer, give me power.
What is your command?
We'll hit him with a double whammy of command. No need, they're dead.
I don't want to talk.
No, no.
Excuse me. I have prior requests. Heal.
Hello?
Heal. Again, hold on, buddy.
Pester someone else. I need. Why me?
Oh, he's got the moves. He's got the moves. He's got the moves. He's like a little gremlin on cocaine.
I don't want to talk.
Yeah? What do you want?
Oh, here comes the boy. Hi. Wrecked. Get off my land.
Go pester. Sure.
Damn, you guys have a lot of stuff. Is it even worth looting any of this, or what? Jesus. We're still going? We're still going? Okay, yeah, sure, why not?
What is it now?
Thy temper shield!
Huh?
Well, they certainly have a bit of
Again you disturb me.
things available. Thanks.
What you got for me this time?
What is your command?
Okay, that's most of the good stuff.
Ale.
Well, you took a couple of hits to your fucking nose. There goes the haste. Alright. I suppose that could have gone worse. So, yeah. Things, stuff. People. Kill them. Listen, you take all the jewelry for now. Wait, who was it? Oh, the other one. Yeah. This is your area of expertise. Reload on that. You take that. Okay. I get the distinct impression that we're not going to need a lot of this army. Not really. Okay.
I don't want to talk.
Just pop one of them.
Alright.
So, these guys were also on the hunt for your boy. I don't think we want to waste too much time sauntering here, especially if the game will have its eventual conclusion. Oh, you're back.
I must talk to you in private.
You again.
These are troubled times.
Hello again, Spinord. I fear this time I have not come to speak and must take up arms against you. What, you didn't give me half a chance to spare the guy. You've done what you must, I suppose. Saravok knows of my treachery, you know. He has forsaken me, left me to die in your path. I must fight to regain his trust, his attention. Ah, Jesus. And so I stand before you, knowing that if I defeat you, he will continue his plans elsewhere, and I shall lose him. And if you defeat me, you shall go on to kill him. You will not yield to either of us. I have no choice. You always have one. I see, there's always a choice. Do not throw your life away. You've made your allegiance clear. Die as he will, and I cannot harm you. You're not my enemy. You always have a choice. There may always be choice, but the choosing has become unbearable. I have but 2 duties, and both leave me little hope. No, young one. I must face you now. Young? How old do you think it? Let's see. Then fall and rot. I will sweep you aside. If there's no other way, then I cannot have you stop me. I will not harm you. You haven't yet done anything that burgeons on full hostility. Just leave. You must. I stand before you. I block your path. I'm an obstacle that holds you back. You will free. Oh, she wants to be freed of this, eh? You will fight me. If I must kill you to past, then so be it. I do so, forgiving you your transgressions against me. Or, if you would throw your life away, then you're already dead. If that is your choice, then you do not need me. You would quote philosophy to one that has lived with its tenets and struggled with faith. I do not need your lectures. The sound is hollow before it leaves your lips. You do not have the strength of character to make your words ring true. Defend yourself, for there is no other way. Chaos shall be sown in their passage, in the land and the hearts and minds. Alright, time to tango. Now, first things first, I must...
Yeah? What do you want? Singer, give me power.
If you'll excuse me.
By temper
What you got for me this
You're
time?
a queer fellow.
Top of my to-do list.
I need an hour.
I think that spell floundered. She's trying again. Go for the kidneys.
What is it now?
What you want?
Again, you disturb me.
I'm not allowing you ain't casting shit, hon.
Yep.
Night Singer, give me power.
Irritating.
Lover's sacrifice. Sent Tamako to the afterlife. The implication being is that he could have done something else. Skill issue.
What do you want?
I don't know what this armor is, but it certainly looks fancy, that's for sure. You can take the book. Here, I'll trust you with that. I'll take this.
Why me?
Jesus. How much more destruction must I, bring forth before these guys get the fucking message? Okay. Oh. Why? Wait, is it through there then? Because it's a big old door. I guess it must be. Yeah, I think it is. Hello! Oh, wait. Something was there. Oh, just the bats. You scared the crap out of you, stupid thing! The Temple of Baal! Oh boy. This shall be my final confrontation with Saravok. I do not intend to let him escape, and I doubt he will surrender. I must make preparations for the difficult battle ahead. How much room is there? Okay, I think this is the arena, because if you press M... yeah. Her reaction to your last line is a clue towards that. Yeah, apparently, I don't know. I was not able to quote. My words rang hollow, which is fine by me. I still got this stupid book as well. Alright.
Ulza?
What is it now?
Someone's somewhat injured.
Go pester someone else.
If this is actually legitimately the last fucking fight, being fully healed would be nice. The perfect excuse to take a lot of sippies. I have a lot of these, so we'll just heal ourselves up as close to full as we can, and then we'll see what lies ahead.
Huh?
Don't worry, buddy. I got more. We saved these to the entire run.
I need an ale.
You must be you don't need an ale. What you need is a healing potion. Okay, the rest of it you'll heal. Credit to the ladies in your party getting you all the way to the end. There, Seth. Hi, what do you mean? I pulled my own weight. I'm spinored, alright? These guys would not have made it this far without me. Well, well.
I care not.
Listen, I'm one of Baal's chosen. Right? All I'm saying. Okay, you're fully healed. Yeah, you take some of these sippies for good measure as well.
Jalcales?
You're more or less at full. Alright. Let's not pussyfoot about. You're going to need the big boy ammunition. You'll take the 2s, you take the 1. You're good to go. Big boy. I think the fire one will serve me better. I'm one of Bar's chosen. Even God makes mistakes. Alright, shut up. I got here by my own guile and yeah, etc. Alright. This has to be the last fight. My only worry is that I'm going to end up like setting up all these potions and it all goes to pot. Get it? Because potion, pot. But yeah, this is the whole reason we've been saving this. I hope I don't start the fight and this motherfucker does like a mass dispel, because I ain't going to be happy about that. I'm just saying. Just throwing my hat in the proverbial ring there. Okay, this one has a specific number of turns. I doubt we need an antidote. How long do you last? 5 rounds, 3 rounds, 2 hours. 2 hours, eh? Yeah, I want to make sure I got all my ducks in a row with more potions. I don't care about these. Get out of here. No one asked. Any space left? Nope, tis full. Alright, here we got all the ring and doodads. So, pass these over here. The magical ones you're welcome to keep. Whoops. Yeah. Right. Let's have a look-see. Mass Dispel, Mass Hold Person, and Mass Power with Kill. That'd be a broken combo if that was a thing. Okay, I have the Giga Potion of... so, this powerful elixir is similar to the Potion of Heroism in that it effectively raises the imbiber's level and can be used by all character classes. This affects hit points, thaco, thieving abilities, although it does not raise the... I don't care about that. But these are all good, like, stat increases. It's limited, so I don't think I'll be able to use that quite as well. What is the strongest stronk of stronk that we have? 20. Freedom. Yes. Let's say move all 3 of them. Sure. Move to backpack. Potion of magic position. Yes. All 4 of those, please. Yes. Those 2 as well, please. Mainly for the front line. Heroism. I think we're okay with that one. Genius. Suppose you could all take a sippy of that. Insight. What is the possibility that they're going to hit us with some fire-related chicanery? It's possible. Got 3 of them. Absorption. I don't think there'll be crushing damage. Cerebux believes he's winning a great sword, though I doubt he's going to be alone. I don't think we have to root. That's the only cold resistant potion I've seen so far, by the way. Alright, odds are high there's not a fucking, a basilisk here. Absolutely not. I refuse to believe that. If it is, I'm going to be very mad. Here we go. This is, the oil of cocaine. 6, please. Once again, how super we don't get dispelled. What is the strongest of the strength potions? Is it Cloud? You should clearly save that cold potion for a super important moment. Like the end of the game, you mean, Ash? Fire Giant is 22. It looks like Cloud Giant is the Giga? Yeah. Okay. Clarity. This one's important for mental acuity. This is my penultimate, like, go fuck yourself. Invulnerable. Huh? Wait, is this real or is it fake? This potion confers very high resistance to all attacks while giving bonus to all saving throws. The effect of the elixir lasts for 1 hour but can only be used by warriors. The liquid in the potion has a... That's a lie. That's a lie of a potion! Oh no! Yeah, Potion of Storm Giant is the big boy. Yeah. And then invulnerability. This one's real, right? Yeah, saving throws +5. Alright, that's all the big dick potions, like the Giga ones. More or less. Sort of. Kind of. Maybe. Okay. Alright, let me, we'll start off with the most crucial of all the potions, which is going to be the Hasty Boy. So, 1 for you. 1 for you. Oh, yours is full. Do I have one on my toolbar? I've already got 2 of my own, that's fine. I can work with that. Here, you... Oh, none of you are going to be able to hold that. Here, just take the fucking pellets, why don't you? Alright. Oh, yeah, hang on. Just separate that. You realise you're going to chug these all and they'll wear off because of the inevitable big... Well, last I checked, when we're in the middle of dialogue, you know, the time kind of freezes. It's possible these may wear off, but listen. This is the whole reason I've been saving these potions. I want to feel vindicated by the end of this. My hoarding capabilities to the max. It's what I do. I mean, this one we're going to chug immediately. So that one doesn't have to be on the toolbar. So, hang on. I'm just going to designate all of these. Yours can stay on the toolbar. That's fine. This one is yours. So put that there. You got yours. Edwin. Normally I would cast the haste spell, but this lasts for 2 hours and you just... Off you go. This is the unbridled cocainium. Alright, there we go. Everyone's got one. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Look at this. Gulp, 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 gulp. Alright. That's the one I want to fuse into our very bones. Okay. That was the main one. Because that'll be active for 2 hours. Which leaves us with... DC, you have a spare. So only the fighter types can take this. No matter what, I cannot afford to die. So I'll make sure to have this one. Potion of Magic Lock-in. Immunity to spells of 5th level and below. So take that one, because that'll last at least for 5 rounds. Damage resistance against all forms of magic. There's the Cloud Giant Stronk. How long does that last? 2 hours, okay. And that one's straight up magic resistance. Okay, so yeah. We too shall chug that. It's a 2 hour buff. No, actually this is fixed. Never mind. That's the one I was thinking of, sorry. Yeah, so this will last. So this just straight up just gives us the 50% magic resistance, so we'll quaff that one. Yours is a 3-turn one. So yeah, the tank maintains. Yeah, sorry, that's the one I want for me. So you plonk that there. I take... My inventory's full. I think I told you this, but 2 of our channels for games are Gather Your Party and Venturing Forth. I believe you have, yes. Do we drink this or not? There we go, okay. Wait.
I don't want to talk.
Drink. Alright, I think. Right, yes, we've got the... Did I drink the right one? Hope I did. Okay, which brings us to this. Ditch that, you don't want that one. You drink that, since that will increase your maximum health, because that's literally your only weakness as far as stats go. Okay. 5 rounds, eh? I don't know what these bastards are going to hit us with. That's the other problem, you see. How long is this? Also 2 hours. Okay. Drink. Drink. If I had to give this to anyone else, probably by going here. Alright. This could be one massive waste of time. I could literally take 2 steps forward and then, like, nobody's here. Or we'd fighting arena changes. The good news is these buffs do last for a while, so it's just the quest log even said that this is the end, and I don't know. I feel it in my bones. Okay. Freedom. That's also 2 hours, so... Hang on, but that also means we cannot... I don't think the... I'm pretty sure this messes with the haste ability. The potion acts like a spell frame because the drinker becomes completely immune to any effects from this action move, whether it's magical in origin, the duration is too far. I don't think I want to mess with that one. The quest log would lie to you. It could. It might just. Okay, this is the alpha and omega of I am so fucking yoked. I'm gonna give it to my boy, Mr. Why Me. 24 fucking strength. Oosh! There we go.
What you got for me this time?
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So, keep that second oil spin in case something goes terribly wrong. Potion of freedom. Clarity is for your mental acuity. Magic protection. We're missing one thing. 22. 21. Yeah, I think it's the next best one. Oh no, hang on. Brain damage. No, we got that one there. Alright. That puts me to look at that shit-eating grin. He knows what's about to happen. Here's your Daniel. Yeah, I mixed up every single freaking concoction I could think of. Okay, so we won't need that. I'll just wait for an opening dispel because that feels likely at this point. Probably. I'm half expecting as well, but you never know. You never know. Maybe that initial burst of speed is all we're gonna need. Okay. So you'll drink this. Keep that one there. Alright. I reckon that's about as good as what I can muster. I won't bother with a quick save. So now is the time to bring up something a guy I know tends to say. Servok has never lost a fair fight. Well, yeah. So I feel like I'm going to do the great rigging of 2025. Okay, hang on. Just to save this, right? I'll do it as a separate one. I'm just going to call this rigged. Right, just call it rigged. Beautiful. Alright, boys. This is it. It's time to mambo. You guys ready to mambo? What's there be some... Wait a minute. Do you reckon he would be
You're a queer fellow.
Would you? I would.
I'm gone.
Oh, just wait. Who's there? Bats. Are they people? No, they're bats. You motherfucker! You miserable cunt! How'd you activate that? Wait, was that another one? Wait, can she not disarm that? Yeah, trap sprung, trap and disarm. Whoa! Okay, that's a much higher challenge than the average one. What the hell? Okay. So, it says trap detected. Trap not disarmed. So, can you not disarm this? Or does she need more help? Okay, let's try this again then, bitch. Okay, hang on, I don't think the potion kicked in. Try this again. Okay, so she can't deactivate that. Whatever this is, I don't think it can be deactivated. Although, maybe you need a much higher skill. Saravok's a reap bastard. These all the same thing? Or is it just a... Okay, we can at least disarm those. What a rat bastard. Bro. You good, pal? What a dick. Okay. I guess we're going from this side. The best. I'll be honest, there's less traps in the middle than I thought. Just give it a second, because everyone seems to be having difficulty perceiving this. Trust, we're not laughing at you, we're laughing in camaraderie for having suffered this bullshit. That's... Dude, I did this. Look at this old fucking skull!
What you want?
Prick!
I've done had enough of this.
I mean, I'm half expecting him to have another one here before I can even... Oh, okay! Wait, are you That's a dispel, isn't it? Run! No! Don't dispel us! Get out! Get out, guys! What happened? Saving throws lowered. Okay. Okay, fine. Contingency... Oh, it's a contingency spell, though, bitch. Greater Malison Imoen. Okay, hang on a minute. Are we alright? How bad could this be? Protection. Okay.
Alright.
Fine! I don't know how they... I'm not sure how they pulled that off, but it's on now. We just got contingencied. Are we still hasted though?
Yep.
Are you hasted?
I've done had enough of this.
Okay, you still feel quick. 12-year-old me got real frustrated at all that and used the strongest weapon he knew in the game.
Go pester some.
Wade. Hi. Wait, they just straight up casting this shit.
You are indeed family. No other could have lived to oppose me in person. Of course, it will not matter in the end. Ultimately, I will prevail, and a new era will be born unto the realms.
Okay. You're mad! What do you hope to gain by resurrecting a dead god? Great question. Your evil ways end here tonight. This god stays dead, and you will join him. Oh, there must be another way! Brother! We could rally and fight this evil to... Either do that, no way. Wait, hang on. Were you channeling Drizzt powers? By what right do you claim ownership of this new era? What if I intend to take it from you? Yeah, let's go with that.
Face me! Face the new Lord of Murder!
You would seek to take my destiny. It is truly divine arrogance you display. You have not the skill or knowledge to steal this future. It was years in the making while you sat cloistered in a foolish library. Simple wars spill countless waves of blood and no godly wrath is raised. It is but my will that will shape the screams of the dying into the power I seek. You could no more assume my role than I could back away from it. It is fitting, though, that you should try, and an ample testament to our bloodline. Face me. As he said, face the Lord of Murder. Angelo! Tazok! Reveal yourself, and let's finish this. Great, there's more of them. Okay, so are they bats? There's Semaj. Where's the rest of these ne'er-do-wells?
I don't want to talk.
There be Angelo. Ah, they're all fucking spellcasted nitwits. Knob. Take a swig.
I need an arrow.
He's teleporting. Why is there a big cloud of Nah here?
Nah.
I don't want to talk.
I mean, he's not prone, so that kind of helps, I guess.
Again, you disturb me.
It's what I do. It's one of my affectations. Oink! Oink, I say! Okay, down he goes.
Pester someone else.
Okay, I seem to have noticed all your buffs have disappeared, so I'm going to assume he did some dispelling.
I need an arrow.
Did you lose all your juice? Oh, he did. Dog! Yep.
I don't want to talk. Go pester someone
Where does
else.
other brethren go? He just straight up fuck off. I don't think we killed him.
I need an arrow. The only thing better than gold Please, more gold.
Kagain baited the dispel away from everyone else. That he did.
Sure.
Okay, there he is. He's sneaking up behind us.
Yeah? What do you want?
Why me?
Damn, he is quick. Okay, we're very confused.
Top of my to-do list.
May darkness prevail.
Oh lord. Battle horrors. And Tazoks rejoined the fray. Holy shit, that's a lot of people.
Sure.
Kagain, run! Yeah, I can't. Unfortunately, I cannot control my spellcaster here. Dead! Alright, well, both of the spellcasters are off the docket.
I don't want to talk.
But Sarvok himself is looking remarkably healthy. So, battle horrors, and there's Tazok as well.
I feel so cold.
I'm sorry, Imoen. Wait, I think Sarvok just got caught in the webbing himself.
Go pester someone else. I need an L.
Huh? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, good. Oh god, we're webbed. Oh no! So Imoen goes. Sarvok's looking. Oh wait, I'm very stuck.
What you got for me this time?
Yeah, unfortunately, Kagain's gonna probably go down. Yeah, he's down now as well, which leaves me and Lyconia.
Yeah? What? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh wow, he is fast. Holy shit. Ow.
Huh?
Alright, brother. May I have some oats?
Night Singer, may darkness prevail.
What you got for me this time? Yeah? What do you want?
What do you do again? 50% damage against all forms of magical... non-physical, I know how to do this.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Come on, Lyconia. I need you to get some zingers on.
What you got? Top of my to-do list.
I feel like I'm fighting Drizzt again, man. Right here, big guy. Those bats are like body blocking us. That's another. How much damage? Like 4 damage. I don't know how close he is to death, but I think he must be close. Oh, we got him. Nice. Hero of Baldur's Gate. Kill Sarvok and end this threat to Baldur's Gate. And the sword goes. We win! Leave no friend behind. Finish the game without any party members dying. Didn't they die though? Or did they get a free revival? We got him! Not the most graceful of victory, but I'll take it. So how does it end then? Yeah, I'm not... Well, whatever the default setting is, that's what it's set to. So now I'm curious, what happens after his demise? Where the fuck are we going? long way down. I mean, that looks like Sarabok. I mean, that looked like his essence going into that. Oh! Okay, what? So what, it represents him? So he just crumbled. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna assume that those statues denote all the Baal spawn, based on what we know of the second game. Is that what? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on here. Damn. That's a lot of... Man, Baal fucks! He been fucking... Jesus Christ. Hey! We did it, lads! Alright. Oh, I'm glad I saved all those potions. What do you think? It was great! I had a blast. Only a couple of sectors of the game, I think, gave me a genuine source of consternation, but that was a blast. I will say, the last dungeon, oh man, I really wish there was like a bit more in that, you know, aside from a very, like, I don't know, a maze designed to, like, draw out everything. That part wasn't as exciting. I would have preferred if it had to do more with doing the, like, make the Undercity itself the dungeon. Because that was a very small chunk of land you had to go to, and then you were at, like, the final arena. Barring that, that was very well done. Yeah, we have to do Lux Tower, yeah. That'll be for tomorrow's stream. I still can't believe this game came out in 1998. Granted, I know I'm playing the Enhanced Edition, so I'm having a more polished and smoother run than most are. The base game doesn't really have very complex dungeons. True, but I think because this dungeon, you know, with the labyrinth was so mechanical, I guess is the word. Still, it served the purpose it was meant to, which is to, like, deprive you of your resources. Even the first level of Durlag is spicy. Yeah, Durlag was rough. Fucking hell. I went there early, and still managed to just barely conquer that first initial floor. There's a reason this is such a fundamental notch for so many people. This is as transformative as Skyrim was back in the day. And that's the first game, never mind the second. Jesus. Wait, hang on. Where does that put my playtime while the credits run? That was, to get the credits, it took me 80 hours, and that's a one run playing it at the base difficulty. Now, you know, if I was playing it like I would have, if I went right from the beginning, my first playthrough normally would have been chaotic good. Then I would have done this run, which was a more evil one. And in both instances, I would have taken a different roster of characters and then done whatever their quest said. I do feel like that was a little bit more lacking. There wasn't much in the way of personal quests outside of just really recruiting them. Because with Kagain, his was pretty cut and dry. Like there wasn't really addressed much afterwards. But I see why they had to do that. You're rolling this all the way to Dark Urge. Yeah. So the only issue is. No, it should be fine. Yeah, we should still be able to do... I can't remember. If you want to play Dark Urge, do you have to be the default Dragonborn, or can you customize what he looks like? I will say, unironically, even though he's Dragonborn, the coloration and texture of the default Dark Urge is very Spinord-like, is all I'm saying. You can customize. Okay, we can still make a half-orc. Was fun for what I saw, thank you. Hey, it was a blast! It was an absolute treat. I'm several decades late to the party, but it was a lot of fun. I was afraid that with the party members falling one by one, that I might not have enough fuel, but thankfully all those potions that I had hoarded came in pretty handy. Thankfully, Kagain ate the spell in the beginning. Fate leads him who follows it, and drags him who resists.
Only weeks ago, the malevolent Saravok brought the city of Baldur's Gate to the edge of destruction.
We get more?
You, like him, are a child of Baal,
That's me.
the dead god of murder. Baal foresaw his own death and sired mortal children in an effort to bring about his return. Saravok intended to become the new lord of murder. You put an end to Saravok's plans and slew your half-brother. With his passing, you became known as the hero of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah! That's me, baby!
A new threat casts a shadow over the city. A massive army on a holy crusade has thrown the Sword Coast into turmoil. Little is known of the crusade's leader, the charismatic warrior Kalar Argent.
Who the fuck's this?
Those who follow her revere her as the Shining Lady, but her background and goals are shrouded in mystery. Some say she is divine, a hero sent by the gods to crush evil no matter the cost. Others whisper that she is another spawn of Baal, intent on following the same path as Saravok.
Okay.
One thing above all else is clear. If the Sword Coast is to find any measure of peace, Kalar Argent must be stopped.
Kalar Argent. Oh god. Oh, this is the next part? So, Siege of... So, when did Siege of Dragon Spear come out, roughly? Well, yeah, clearly. Plot. Oh god. Wait, I saw my guys for like a nanosecond.
Saravok's dead. Everything's a mess. We should have gotten out of the city days ago.
No chance of that now. But Korlaj knows what she's doing and... Hey, did you hear that?
Yeah, this definitely sounds newer based on the audio quality.
Come on.
Oh, this is like recent-ish with 2016. Just shy of just a bit of under 10 years.
Ugh, smells like moldy bones down here.
Who this? This chamber is secure.
Well, here we are in a creepy old tomb again. The last of Saravok's followers are down here, according to the Flaming Fist. All you gotta do is find their leader and bring her to justice.
Okay, I wasn't expecting this. Enhanced Edition came out in 2011-2012, so they took their time to make the new content. For you veterans, in your experience, is this worth playing? I mean, I'll give it the whole hog. Let's see here. Let's see. I'd have an easier time if you came with me, Wins. What do we know about Prey?
They're mostly mercenaries, led by a wizard named Korlaz. This is her family's tomb. She aided Saravok.
Oh, the party, yeah.
And the Grand Dukes want her dead or alive. We'd better be careful.
Whoa. Hang on. There's Kagain. There's Spinord. Yeah, Branwen. Okay. Wait, Safa. You weren't in my group. Wait, do I not get to keep Imoen? You know, BG2, so I'd say, yeah, it's worth the play. Alright, then we gotta do this. Well, we should... Well, I was supposed to do the tower as well, man. Let's see. Will you be joining me?
I really want to. I wouldn't be much help, though. Ever since I asked Duke Janath to teach me how to sling spells, she's had me cooped up in the stuffy old library, studying boring books about the weave. She only let me come down here after I promised to bring her any arcane scrolls or tomes I could find.
Okay. That's unfortunate, but it's probably best to do as Duke Janath says. Tell me what we know of those we hunt.
They're mostly mercenaries, led by a wizard named Korlaz. This is her family's tomb. She aided Saravok, and the Grand Dukes want her dead or alive. We'd better be careful.
Well, let's get to it then.
I'll follow behind you with these flaming fists. If you need help with anything, just ask and I'll do what I can.
I serve the flaming fist.
There's a healer here too. Talk to her if you need any bandaging. She also knows all about fighting undead. Timora shine on you. Not that you'll need it.
Oh no, I'll need Jesus here. Let's not... What the fuck? Okay, yeah, okay. There's a bunch of stuff here. What the heck? Okay, is that all the stuff that just dropped prior? Whoa. Oh, you guys are naked. I guess because you technically died. So I have to like re-equip you guys, I would assume. Yeah. Damn. Balconia be looking... Damn. Jesus. Dear Lord. Have mercy. That stupid fucking face. That never gets old. It's all your loot and whatever loot Saravok's crew dropped. Yeah, I'm not exactly flush with space.
I don't want to talk.
Okay, here's what I'll do. Save. You cannot save at this time. What? Why not? Do I have to sort this now? There's a fair bit of loot to sift through. I'll be here all day. Dear Lord. Jesus. Fucking hell. Bro, still going. Oh boy.
What?
Is that new lines?
So tired of you.
He likes me.
Zap! Kapow! Pew 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 pew!
Just pause it and leave it until tomorrow. Well, I can't save the game. That's the problem. All returning characters get new voice lines. Did the original voice actors reprise their roles? He sounds on par.
What do you want? Why do you keep touching me?
He's cursed. Oh, he is. He's gonna wear that damn belt again, whether he likes it or not. All except Jahira, they didn't get her voice actor back. I'm impressed actually they managed to get the OGs back for this one. One hell of a reprisal.
What is your command?
Yeah, the potion was yours. That one was yours.
What?
The devs are on a mission to get those people back. I guess it must have been a big deal. Given how much I enjoyed the game, and I'm very late to the party. As a 13-year-old, I didn't like her. As an adult, I fucking adore her in BG 1 and 2. Did you always?
Around ain't gonna make us any money.
Did you always hate what's his name? Khalid. You were not a big fan of him. I know some of the folks were no longer doing voice work or off the grid. But so they had to like literally unearth these folks all over again. Electrical boots, dude, I need to remember who had what. So we really can't save the game here? The quick save worked. Oh, there you go, now it works. Okay, we're fine. Oh, and this is a separate, okay, I think I just need a second to kick that in. Alright. The start, I guess I'll call this. Which I assume it's in its own category. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, we'll sift through that. Okay. So now the question is, do I go straight into this? Or should I go through that damn tower with a previous file? I don't know. I feel like we should finish our journey with BG1 in that go through that tower. I assume, are there like narrative major story things in there, or is that just purely a dungeon crawl? My hatred of him has only grown because as a 13-year-old, I was less aware of shit like now, like how there's nothing about him Jahira would like. So as an adult, shit like that is even more grating. Okay, that tracks. Okay, we'll do the tower then. We'll pencil this as later. I suppose we'll end up redoing this. We'll probably be better equipped to deal with Saravok, and then yeah, it'll be fine. All right, I'll leave it here. Yeah, we did it. I guess Durlag's tower. We'll see what I subject myself to next time. For now, let's make sure that you guys have somewhere to hang out. I will toss you over to... Wait, is it community night for Bantix? Oh, we missed out. Okay, I'll toss you guys there. Man, what a fucking journey. Holy shit. Jesus. But yeah. The tower's next! Alright. Screw Baldur and his gate. But yeah, I'll toss you over to Bantix TV. Very big thank you to Soulgrasp, appreciate the 95 months. Anonymous Gifter for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. Dereks and Camcool for the biddies. And Colonel Strauchen for the 78 months. But yeah, hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I will see you guys all again tomorrow with more Baldur's Gate 1. But yeah, take it easy, folks.